Sunday Shenanigans. Like actually.
Hello, who's here today? Well, we look at this weirdo in the background. Y'all, I have a cat in my backyard that she's pregnant, and I need to take her to. There's a cat rescue around the corner from me called Hey Kitty Kitty. So I'm gonna try to put her in this carrier and take her around to the cat rescue because she keeps trying to run in my house. But I'll wait for some more people to get in to get really started. I don't know how to take this referral link. Hold on, guys. I don't know how to take this thing right here. Where it says share your referral link. I don't know how to take it off. It's in the way. I can't see the comments. Hey, Amy J. What's up, girl? I'm going for a walk with my crazy ass best friend.
Hey, Corinne Carbay in the building. Hello.
She's a poet and teacher.
Yes, I am a singer, an actress, all in one. Thank
Say,
you, comedian.
Which one of your say one of your poems?
I don't feel like it. Water,
All right, do the water poem.
sink water, spigot water, hot water, purified water. Got hot water, cold water, lukewarm water. I'm gonna go to Miss Lee's and get me a homemade water. Thank you, thank you, thanks.
Or how you supposed to clap?
Snaps up.
She did her water poem.
Water.
What's that over there?
It's on the
Tamales.
tamales. I don't want one of those.
Hey, Wizard.
Hey, Wizard. Wizzy.
This new update. Thank you, Amy. She says she loves my hair. Wow, it's cold there. 83. Oh man, that's a little bit too hot for me. It's like 40 something, almost 50 degrees here, but it's been cold and rainy all week. And it's gonna be cold and rainy all week. It ain't gonna be like 70 something till Friday. But yeah. Did y'all see the lady that was saying she had the bad BBL? Did you see that? The lady that said her sit down air was stinking. And I'm like, is sit down air a thing? Like, have y'all heard of this? Sit down air? Benita Park. Did you saw that? He said he saw that. Hold on. Sit down air. So apparently, when you get a BBL, I guess you're supposed to get there's like drainage and stuff, and people don't get the proper aftercare, and sometimes your body rejects it, and then so you get there's something called necrosis, I think, where your flesh is just basically rotting. Hold on, 1 second, guys. So apparently these BBLs stink. I wonder if I could share. I can't share my screen from my phone. Let me see. Let's see. Basically, folks be musty and you get a whiff of it when they sit down. Oh no. Where I've been hearing people talking about negative, where I've been hearing people talking negative about BBL smell. Yes. So this lady That's not sit down there. That's infect the booty. You're absolutely right. So there's this video. When I get back in the house, remind me to show y'all this video where this lady, she's like, y'all, basically my butt stinks. And this is what they don't tell you about BBLs. So and she was saying like her sit down air was she kept saying sit down air was really funky. And she said she lost her boyfriend because of it.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. My sister died in the DR from a BBL in 20. I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. Her sister died from a
I'm sorry
BBL
to
in
hear that, Amy.
2014. They said it's one of the most dangerous
Surgery.
surgeries you could get because it's a lot of, I guess, main arteries back there. Um, yeah, that's so sad. Oh my God. So we won't joke about this. But yeah, apparently you don't get the proper aftercare. I would rather get my surgery in the United States where folks can be held accountable and get it at a hospital or at a reputable place. Like it's certain things to me don't skimp on, like don't go discount with, and like
Can't go discount.
surgery is like one of them. I mean, I understand like United States charges extreme amounts of money for healthcare compared to other countries. Oh, we need to talk about what's going on in China with we need to talk about what's going on in China, speaking of that. Um but yeah, so her flesh was rotting. Apparently you have to get like the drainage and stuff, and you have to get like massages, lymphatic. I don't know if it's lymphatic or not, but you have to get massages and stuff. And
Yeah, them things, the drainy things. 'Cause I see
yeah,
them people with them things on when they get their transformation. They had them little tubes or something to be draining, like the stuff, the
yeah.
excess stuff.
But sometimes your body just rejects it and it just starts rotting. So I don't know if you got to get it taken out or what. Or what if you don't have the money to do that? I wonder, does insurance cover it? Like, if
Not
you can't
cosmetic, 'cause
afford
it's
it,
like cosmetic. Some stuff is cosmetic.
but not if it's a threat to your life. I feel like insurance should pay for it.
It's
Um,
cosmetic stuff anyway when you do that. It's the surgery.
Dr. Yuli did my sister surgery. Never go to her. Maybe you should do a video about that and warn people. Because what did they just let her? I've seen videos where people, even like some celebrities, I don't remember offhand, they were saying they got the free BBLs, and like afterwards the doctor just let them just languish, just left them to like fend for themselves. That's probably what happened. Or they have an emergency down there in the DR, and if you if you're like staying in a hotel or these, it's supposed to be these facilities where they take care of you afterwards, but a lot of them they don't really do shit, but they're not even qualified or trained to deal with it. But if you have an emergency, you should be able to call 911. 911's only a thing here, from what I understand. There's nobody to call. Let me see. Dr. Gilly. Naomi. Good morning, Naomi. It's morning in Canada. For Bella Hadid, doctor, she did not look like that on Housewives. Well, I don't know what Bella Hadid looked like. I wouldn't get surgery if I couldn't afford the aftercare. Lots of folks, or a lot of people don't think about that. It's funny because I want to get off this because sister died. I don't want to make jokes and stuff, but my my ex brother in law used to say once the McDonald's girls, the people who work at McDonald's, start being able to afford red bottoms, like it's over with. Like red bottoms aren't cute anymore. So I feel the same way about surgery. Like once everybody's walking around with these BBLs, it's not cute anymore, and we see it all the time. Did y'all see Cardi B at the Vibes Cartel concert with the knee boots and the thong and her ass out? It was just like knee boot, ass, thong. Like it's like okay, it just looked real stank. Yeah, skinnies back in natural bodies. I feel like they never left, but it's so funny to me that we I'm hot. We as black, I should have bought my bag, the one you told me not to bring. Hold
You
on.
asked me, did I want the bag? And I
I'm gonna
said,
take my coat off.
You guys, she asked
You
me
can
that I
talk.
wanted
Turn
a
up the
bag,
phone.
and I didn't want a bag. She wanted the bag, not me. I didn't need a bag.
Now I'm hot. I
Now
don't know where
she's
to put my
complaining that
coat.
she hot. Now she want to take a coat off. Anyway, hi everybody. How y'all doing today?
Where
It's Corinne Carbay from Philly, South Philly.
we going?
Oh, we are going on a journey, a little walk, a little stroll, you might say, down Broad Street. Oh, somebody said hello. Oh, hello,
Say
everyone.
your water poem. She's a poet, guys.
I'm a poet.
Poetry in motion.
I do shows. I sing. I dance. I act. I do a little comedian. I'm a little comedian too. But
And she's a
anywho,
church girl.
and I go to church. Anywho, let's talk about what do you want to talk about, you guys? Let's
Say
talk.
your water poem, because nobody was there when you said it the first
I
time.
don't want to. I don't want to do water no more.
I like your water poem.
I don't want to do water. Shall I do water? Say, do y'all want to hear water? Take the phone.
Oh,
Take,
no, take your poem.
oh, Nita still. She's still rich,
Richie.
Richie, rich. When I was Richie rich, bitch, trying to, she's taking the jacket off, you guys. So I'm here to entertain y'all for a little while, and then I'm gonna get the phone back to her. Now, how's everybody doing in this all weather we having? We're cold down in Philadelphia.
I was hot.
How's the weather down here? Oh, so nice. It's 83 in Texas.
Texas.
Okay. Where else are y'all calling from? Tell me what y'all calling from, y'all.
All right, where else going to
Oh, should you see how she just wrecked the phone from get your hair out my face? You see how she done wrecked the phone?
Oh, you
away
didn't even
from
want
me?
to be on camera to begin with. I know her since we was babies.
Rip.
What was I saying about BBLs? I forget. But did y'all see the football player? You want to walk this way? Where? Hold on. Where are we going? Where are we going? You want to Popeyes? You said you had to get food. From where?
I'm sure I want everybody to know so they can.
Nobody thinking about you. The baddies in Texas thrive in the heat. LOL. Who talking about you? You ain't no baddie.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let me take these
All right.
glasses off. Yes, I am. Corinne Carbay is a baddie. Don't be acting like that. Don't. Hey. Texas, Bama.
Did y'all see the football player choke his girlfriend almost to death? Now I'm cold. So if you haven't seen it, it's a football player. His name is Quadavius, some shit. And he choked the shit out of his girlfriend. Let me go on my other phone. I'm gonna put the links in the chat so y'all can see. Cause he almost her body went like limp.
Because she let him do it. Because
And don't blame her. That's called victim blaming. He choked the shit out of her.
Talking about victim blaming because she probably was letting him do that for the longest.
Corinne, shut up, because you don't even make no sense.
Yes, I'm not.
I'm about to show you the video.
That girl probably was letting that boy beat her plenty of times.
And if she was,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the first time. I'm saying it's not the first time she ever got beat before.
So it makes it okay.
I never said it was okay. I'm just saying.
So what's your point?
I was telling you she probably was getting hit the first time, and she was letting it go and slide, letting it slide.
He said, "I agree, Corinne."
Thank you.
No, that is some bullshit.
Thank you. I ain't saying that it's bad. I'm sorry for her. I felt bad for her. But I'm just saying.
That nigga raised his voice. I'm leaving. No, he choked the hell out of her.
Okay, well, she should.
It got to be signs when it happened.
I know this about it.
What is it?
I don't know. I never seen this before.
They probably don't want homeless people sleeping here, but they still sleeping on it. Don't agree with her, Wizard, because you're victim blaming. How is she supposed to know he's going to like almost kill her? And he looked like.
Listen, I'm not victim blaming. One thing I'm saying is she's probably used to him beating her. This is probably the final straw that she got choked real bad, but she was getting beat all the time.
It was caught on surveillance camera, so she probably wouldn't even said nothing had the video not come out. As someone who is in an abusive relationship, you don't believe that this person is doing this to you, number one. and then they say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it again."
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying in general. That girl, you tell people when it to that certain food, tell them
All right, let me find a video for y'all.
when they
Hold on.
want to leave.
Corinna's, I don't agree with Corinne at
I
all.
agree. I agree with myself.
She is victim blaming.
I'm not victim blaming nobody. But you ain't gonna let nobody gonna keep getting knocked aside the head.
The cycle
People gonna
of
be you or
abuse,
them.
it usually takes like a few times to get clumped upside your head for
That's
you
what
to
I was
leave.
saying. I wasn't saying that it's okay for her to get beat. I was telling her that she didn't got hit.
Yeah,
Turning out the
Quay
camera,
Davis, Quay
without the
Davis.
camera.
I'm about to find it. I'm gonna put the link in because I don't think I can share my screen on. Only can share my screen on the computer. What's his name? Quay Davis. Quadarius. They always give me free food out. It's no, look at this. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat. Copy, and y'all can look at it real quick. He's so annoying.
Shouting them out.
I don't want no free food. That's probably expired. All right, that's the link to watch it. Hey, Sublime Life. I put the link in the chat to watch the video. I'm choking the mess out of her. You can go watch it real quick, and we can discuss.
Where's she going? Like, I'm like,
We're
where's
at
Chris
Broughton
going? I
Snyder,
don't
and
know.
it's like a really special place. Watch the video, Amy. Click it real quick. Where are we going?
I'm talking about something.
To the bank?
Here, you want my
Huh.
shit up?
Oh, yeah, you did say that. Look at the video. I could let me see if I could. I don't know if y'all be able to see it like that. Do y'all see this? Hold on. Let me start it over. Oh shit. Hold on. No, you can't really see it. Wait, there's a better way for me to do this. Hold on. How are you, Sublime Life? Let me turn my camera around. Hold on. Settings, camera. Look how limp she got. She went. Did you even see the video, Corinne? I'm gonna rewind it. Look, he is picking her up by her fucking neck. It looked like she's trying to get away. It said she was trying to break up with him. He's like not letting her leave, I guess. Or trying to drag her upstairs. I don't know. And then she goes limp. Her whole body is limp. He's still choking her while her body is limp. Yes, they released him from the team. He probably gonna get expelled. He should be charged with attempted murder for real, for real. College. And he's supposed to be a good player too. He's black. And she black too. I thought she was white at first. But she got up and she left. Are you leading me astray?
Did you know that there was an illegal gambling operation going on just down the street from where you live?
I don't know what this is, but hold on, let me return it. Fix the camera back. Yeah, I want to say some pizza. That was crazy, wasn't it? That was terrible. It looked like she was here. You need to watch this video, Miss Victim Famer. Look, now you don't want to watch it.
I'm telling you, the only thing I ain't saying I'm a victim blame. I'm saying that she probably got beat up a couple times.
And what's your point in saying that?
I'm just saying coming back. And coming back to him. I ain't saying, oh, what was her? Because, you know what I mean? That's her fault. I'm just saying that, you know, she probably was getting beat up a couple times, but then this time they caught her on camera.
Right. So you say that to say what?
I'm not saying
she shouldn't have even been with him.
No, I ain't saying that. Because they probably was in love. They probably love each other, but you know, some people go to the point of when they be acting up. That's it. I don't know people like I ain't never been in a abusive relationship, so I don't know. But I seen other people in abusive relationships, and I be trying to tell them, like you tell them to leave them alone, and they still go back. Like for one, my cousin, same way. You tell them not to muscle the person, stop muscle, be helping her out, trying to fight the person, trying to help her out, but then she go back with them. Like what kind of you help the person out, and then something happen to you?
True. Well, he got released from the team. Oh, wait, out here. He got released from the team. Hopefully, he gets expelled and charged. I say with attempted murder because it looked like he did it before. Because he knew like how long to hold her down. That wasn't his first time doing that. Ooh, lordy, lordy. It is over. I don't. Are you familiar with him? I don't watch college football. He does. I know it said he was released. Let me see what the title says. The caption says. I'm screaming now. It says Quadarius David, who was expected to be picked in the 2026 NFL draft, was caught on ring camera beating and choking his girlfriend after she broke up with him. This isn't assault, it's attempted murder. For anyone else, that would be the end of their career. But in this case, the NFL will look the other way and still allow him to be drafted. This disgusts me. I don't know how true that is, but because if they cut 2026, that's next year, so he must be a junior. Hey, Trey Carter. He could have took her out of here. Yes, he could have. Did you see the video, Trey? No, but anyone playing football is a no-no. Too much CTE. You ready? Did you see the video, Trey? You want to see it real quick? One more time? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, Trey. Here's the video. She's completely limp. He's still choking her. Her arms are twitching. He could cause her brain damage. He's still choking her. And he's talking shit, too. Thank God she got back up. She ran away. Is this a failure bank?
Very tight relationship with her parents, you know. Then y'all be on the internet immediately. Like telling me about myself. You know, sometimes I really need to hear about my son. I thank you guys for that, right? But this whole fucking tour,
I wish you
right?
would shut
The whole
up.
tour.
Go leave us alone, Azaria.
I read it and gave Harry.
I want some pizza. Let's see. Yeah, it's messed up. I think that's what's going on with the contestants. Stop. Do you? I wouldn't be surprised. Scott seemed, I don't know. I'm assuming he just put her in the sleeper hold like he in the WAE. I guess that's wrestling. WWE. Yeah. And it looked like he did that shit before. Hey, Candy. Richie and the Bees. Scott gave me ass whooper. And Contessa's a pain in the ass. Like, she is. She's like an antagonist. Amy said Scott would never. It gave at least emotional abuse or verbal abuse. Candy loves TV. We already talked about sit down air, the lady with the bad BBL, and apparently that's the thing with the BBLs. Some of them, not all of them. People in the comments fighting, but I didn't know sit down air was a thing. I guess if you got a stink ass, it is.
When you sit down, how you sit down, you can smell
I never smelled my ass when I
because you wash up.
right.
That's why. And it was smoky. You smell yourself before you smell like
Some people can't smell themselves.
because they're so used to the aroma, to the scent. Just like if you go to somebody's house and their house smell like that, you come out your clothes smell like
Sit
different.
down air is definitely a thing before BBL.
Yeah, because she probably wasn't washing her behind, and now
They
she
said
got
the
a
same
stinky
thing.
behind.
They
A
said
stinky hair.
veneers stink too. That's what Wizard said.
You do?
Oh, the sit down win is what I came to discuss. Stanky. All right, let me find the BBL video. Well, it's not. Hold on. Let these motorcycles pass. It's not so much that you don't wash your ass, it's that the body is rejecting the BBL, so the flesh is literally rotten. That's what that smell is, apparently. And then I've said this before, like people with big asses, like that's a lot of just think about going to the bathroom and wiping yourself. If you got this big ass, and let's say you have diarrhea, like you literally have to get in the shower after you go to the bathroom. Let me see. Sit down air. Okay, here it goes. She said it's part two.
So in part one,
Wait, I'm gonna order my pizza and then I'm gonna show y'all. But yeah, let me see. Sit down air is what I came to discuss. Uh, I'm gonna play the BBL video for y'all. Yeah. Can I have a middle slice of sausage? Yeah. Should I get two? You got two middle slices? Um, I want the fresh one. You give me a corner piece. Yeah. I was gonna say. All right, let me change my camera. Yes, to go.
Thank you.
All right, this is it.
No, this one, service. Both of them. Put them in there, container.
so this is part two on why I had to get my BBL surgically removed. So in part one, I was telling y'all how my sit down air was stinking real
I want a
bad.
can soda.
And it got to the point to where I had to carry around a bottle of air freshener or a bottle of perfume because when I would use public restrooms, It would stink so bad and the smell would linger. It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door. When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it. He was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real bad down there and I can't stomach it. I'm in denial, like, no, you're hating, you're mad, I got a BBL. It was the truth. It got to the point to where I would be washing my laundry, you know, weekly, like I've been doing before I got the BBL. When I would get my laundry out of the dryer, it would still smell like that raw eating flesh. I really was like, so this one day, me and my boyfriend, we getting ready, to do something. Sorry, not to be a hater, but the male loneliness epidemic, who fucking cares? Literally. What are you guys gonna do now? Pew pew up a bunch of schools? You already do that. You gonna unalive your wife and kids?
I gotta find this other video.
There's some pretzels though.
You on pretzels. But that she said her boyfriend broke up with her because
What is this about? I put this on.
you want the pizza? You want to see the pizza? Square home of the square pizza, La Rosa's in South Philly. Hold on, let me turn my camera back around.
It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door. When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it.
It's still playing.
He was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real.
I said, she sounds a little slow. What you good? Can you all do? I can't do everything. All right. So yeah, sit down air. Walking around with a full bottle of Febreze is insane. Her boyfriend told her he broke up with her.
Ready?
Yeah. Well, apparently they said that the flesh is rotting. It's necrosis. I'm talking to them. It's necrosis. And now you showing food. Her booty was spoiled. Yeah, like they said that the BBLs can be rejected. Um, so the rest of her video, she had to get it like taken out or removed or whatever. However you deal with bad BBLs. But like they said, when you don't do the you have to get like massages and get the stuff drained out properly. And if you don't, that's when you start to get the infection and so you got that big dumbass gumball in your mouth. That's what you get. That's probably hurt your teeth.
Anyway.
Does she have a warranty? Probably not. A lot of people go to different countries for like Amy J said her sister passed away from that, from going to the DR. They don't have the same standards that we have here, like as far as medical care, and there's nobody to hold accountable. Because Amy, were you able to like sue anybody or like?
You gotta sign up documents.
It's in a whole other country. They don't have the same laws as us. You probably don't even know where she was. Well, she said the doctor's name.
Right. Also, if you get enough consent, with the consent form, anything can happen. Death. They say that when you're in the hospital.
Richie, this is the same lady who got fired for putting the married nurses and doctors on blast for having sex in the hospital. That's even worse that she's a nurse. She's a nurse. She said this is the same lady who got fired for putting the married nurses and doctors on blast for having sex in the hospital. They probably gave her a bad BBL as a retaliation. Child. Why would she tell? I mean, what did she tell? Gotta get an insurance on that ass. Geico for your money. Have y'all seen what Kanye's been tweeting? He is like, all right. I don't know. I think, and then somebody came out and said that he was like, I'm a cuck. He was talking about all of this porn stuff and bitches getting fucked, and that's all he wanted to hear about. And so if he wasn't a rapper, he would be a porn star. And Kanye, and somebody else came out and was like, Kanye owes me $9,000. Let's talk about how fucking broke he is. He's just doing all of this for attention because he's broke. And I believe it. Not anymore. He said he started talking shit about Jewish people. They took down his they kicked him out of Adidas. He lost his Adidas deal. He was trying to sell shit for $20, but I don't think that worked out. Um and that brings me to another topic. Black people selling their intellectual property to white companies, white corporations. Black people get shit popping. It's always a corporation or let me give some examples. What was that called? Versus. Remember during the pandemic we had versus. Hold up, my jacket is falling. Remember we had versus, and then Swiss Beats and Timberland sold it to whatever the company was, and then it was corny after that. So apparently, now I never really watched the balloon popping show. What is it called? Yeah, apparently he is. I don't know how bipolar works, but I think he's mania or manic. Yeah, they said he got some surgery. But like, what's the balloon popping thing? So apparently, pop the balloon. They have it on Netflix now. And people are like, oh no, why would Netflix make it? I guess they gentrified it, we'll say. And it's not the same. People now I never really watched it, but I always see the kids watch it. I always see people watching it. But I never actually sat down and watched. I watched a couple of them, but I don't know the background tea of it all. But apparently I don't know. I've seen in the comments they were saying like it's this couple, like maybe a man and a woman, I don't know. But they were like, why isn't the regular host the host? And it looked like Yvonne Orji was the host, which I wouldn't dare watch it with if she was the host. But either way, my point is we have verses, then we have Pop the Balloon, and it was something else too. I'm drawing a blank right now. But the point is that when we get shit popping, I'll just say corporations and the whites come in and they want to get in on it. And people are mad at Netflix, but I want to put the blame back on the people who sold like Swiss Beats and Timberland. Y'all sold your intellectual property. You sold it to them. They didn't just take it. You sold it. Pop the balloon. Netflix probably made them a nice offer and they sold it. And that was not the same. Dr. Yili DeSantos lied and said my sister lied in her pre-op consultation. Supposedly was smoking weed, which is a lie because my sister didn't do drugs. But what would we have to do with that anyway? Like that ain't got shit to do with shit. Weed ain't got shit to do with the y'all. They did something wrong. They didn't take care of her. They probably they said it's a really dangerous surgery because there's so many arteries right there. And they probably were haphazard in either during the surgery or with the post-op.
Well, also too, when you sign up for that paperwork, they say that complications might happen. Yeah.
But you as a doctor are responsible to care for the patient, regardless of what the fuck you sign. Like I come here to get a procedure, not to die. Yes, there are complications, but it's your job to minimize the risk. Read affects anesthesia. Oh, I didn't know that. But still, I bet you that wasn't the problem. Yeah, I prefer Arlette as a host for Pop the Balloon. Yvonne is not fine. I don't like Yvonne. I never liked Yvonne. Back on Insecure days, like when she would do She's just real uppity, like uppity African thing. Oh dang, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Amy J's sister passed away from that. From going to the DR and these shiesty ass doctors by pointing and saying like they have different standards of care in different countries. Like maybe I don't want to talk about Amy J's sister, but like in like say you die at a hotel in Mexico, we ready to go Tulum. Or okay, remember the boy with the alligator killed the little boy at Disney World? At Disney World, you can hold them liable because they didn't have the proper signage, or they shouldn't even be letting people in the pond if they're fucking alligators. It's a kids. You got kids roaming all around this place. But if you're in another country, there's nobody to hold accountable. They don't give a shit. Like the girl who died, the Indian girl who died, who just disappeared. There's nobody for the. You could try to sue. The family could try to sue, or they don't have signs up about the currents because they said that that place it's known for being like rough waters and stuff. So they don't have the proper signage. There's some negligence there, but it's a whole nother country, whole nother legal system. The boy who she was with, I don't think he did anything to her. I think that they were both drunk. If you watch the surveillance video, they were holding each other up, and it was if anything, I blame her friends for just leaving her. Like her friends just left her. You see her friends coming back to the hotel without the girlfriend, and she was drunk. If we come together, we leave together. Period. If you meet a man or not. So she's probably. People think she got kidnapped. It's a Natalie Holloway situation, but I really think she was swept away in that water because I saw where there were other reports where that is rough waters right there. And my point is that the family could try to sue the hotel, but they don't have the same laws here. So what is that going to do? The boy is not even in jail. Not saying that he does belong in jail, but let me see. Thank you for your company. Yeah, that's a hard pill to swallow, Amy. So I'm sorry to hear that. It's dangerous, and a lot of people, even just surgeries, period. You have a lot of people who aren't even qualified to be doing plastic surgery, Like you have dentists doing plastic surgery. It's just out of control. So let's talk about what's going on in China. I put a post in the community section where. So what happened was, hold on, my cigarette went out. It is windy. So what happened was, as a result of Trump with these tariffs with China, they in the past, China would uh, replicate. So there's been like an ongoing. This isn't a new thing with China with them stealing intellectual property or trade secrets from companies. That's how they're able to make replicas, knockoffs, whatever you want to call them, because the stuff is already made over there in China. You have companies here or wherever because the labor is cheap in China. They have their the stuff produced in China. So before, legally, they were respecting the laws of the United States in terms of copyright, trademark, all of that stuff. But as a result of Trump and these tariffs, their President Xi Z, how do you say it? He made it a law where they don't have to respect our trademark and copyright laws anymore. So they're basically selling real Chanel bags and stuff for like $1,000. The skincare, I put a link because it's all over TikTok, and they're selling all of our goods for like dirt cheap, like a tenth of the price that they charged us. Yeah, I see some pretty advanced stuff in China. Um, so there's a so Basically, China, like you can get Lululemon, and then even with the tariff prices, it will be cheaper for you to order directly from the manufacturer now from China. And they're just basically tanking our economy. Um, so if you look at my community tab, I put a link up of the actual tweet, and the girl she put the links to the different manufacturers if y'all want to get some cheap stuff. You know, you want to get a Chanel bag for $100, and it's real Chanel. You have the people that are in the factories making the actual stuff. It's not just Chanel, it's Hermes. I've seen L'Occitane, like the skincare. They have all of our trade secrets. That's why Apple, before Trump did all of that, I heard they moved all of their phones and stuff out of China. Um, what else is I going to say? So you have that. Oh, so the only good thing that I see about this is that we as Americans are over consuming. Like they say this, the like the stuff you order off of Temu, and where does everybody order stuff from? Sheen and Fashion Nova, like all of that cheap clothing, disposable cheap clothing that's like filling up our landfills and stuff. This will so basically like, why do we need new iPhones every year? I still have an iPhone. I don't have the latest one. I have the one before that. But we don't need new phones every year. We don't need all of this waste. So maybe this will like curb a lot of waste. And I heard that Target put out a statement saying that it's going to be a rough Christmas. No, it's going to be a rough Christmas for y'all. Everybody is just going to have to make do with what we have. We have an abundance. We have everything we need already. So we just want to be happy with the shit that we have because there's a lot of stuff going on. Let me say. They never respected our IPs. They have whole malls with knockoffs. Right. Technically, they've never respected it, and like they've always knocked our stuff off. But it was illegal to do so. Like you can't sell it openly on AliExpress, Amazon. You know, technically they were respecting our trademark and copyright laws. It was illegal to do that. But now it's not. Over there, they can openly sell Chanel bags for $100. He made it a law. Or they can sell it for whatever they want to sell it for. Even the furniture. I saw a one about restoration hardware. Like the stuff that's costing $15,000, you can get $4,000. It's literally the same shit. The manufacturer who's already making it. They said Apple been filling planes with phones. So, yup, they did. I guess right here. Well, we going right there. My iPhone 15 broke, and I have a 13 now, and it's just as fast. It's not the only difference in these phones is like they might put an extra camera on the back or a different charger, which means you got to buy whole new chargers, whole new plugs, a C charger thing. I'm not a camera person. Like get into all of the like aperture and all that kind of stuff. I I've seen like people say you should put your setting on this setting. I can't tell the difference. I just want to take a picture. None of that shit really matters to me. So this is going to be interesting to see what happens. And Trump is playing a lot of games. Y'all know what he did with the stocks. Has anybody heard from Callie? You know, because Callie she does stock trading or whatever you want to call it now. I wonder if do y'all know what happened with the stock market last week when he called off the tariffs at the last minute? When Trump told everyone to buy, now is a good time to buy stocks. I know this one girl, she showed me she had almost $200,000 in her Robinhood account. Yes, Callie is very stingy with the info. Very much stingy with the info. She don't want to tell us shit. But hopefully, Callie came up. Maybe that's why we haven't heard from her ass. She ain't been on the board show or nothing. Um, so yeah. Well, in case you didn't know what Trump did, the stock market. So he keeps going on and on about how this is going to be the golden age. In the golden age, I'll look up the exact definition. Basically, when had money, everybody was rich. The rich people were rich. So there's a video on Twitter with him in the Oval Office saying, "This is Charles Schwab. He's not just a company; he's an actual person. He made 900 million. What's up, Will? He made 900 million a day. This one made 2 billion a day. When he called off the tariffs at the last minute, I'm old enough to remember when you could swap out your storage cards and keep your phone. Yup, me too. I'm old enough to remember when you could get the phone for $99. Let me get a hot chips. What's up, Will? Poetry in motion. Is this the line? You a line? Yeah. Oh. You get something? Where she go? Yeah. Did you get something to drink from the pizza store? You already drank it?
I like it.
It was flat, right? I told you. You gotta you put money up.
Taking a shot?
You gotta pay. You gotta pay. You can't pay that $199 anymore. You gotta pay the whole price of the phone, and you gotta pay it monthly, like $35 a month. That's how it is with AT&T.
Yep.
Sorry about the noise. I'm taking y'all on. Oh, so Corinne, we forgot about the cat. There's a cat in my backyard. So y'all know I got these two cats in my backyard. And really, 300 down? What phone company you got? Get a Coke Zero. I like ginger ale. How much to pay for it? I can't drink those artificial sweeteners.
Okay.
But I only drink ginger ale.
That's it. I'm waiting.
That's not mine. Just this and this. Yeah. Five. Hold on, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I have a bag?
How much is the soda?
You want one?
For the guy. Yeah, I got it. I got one more. That's for the guy that got the soda.
Okay, all right, thank you so much. Thank you for helping each other.
Thank you. Can I have 2 straws?
If this sound working, we
Thank you.
If I locked up since he didn't put out to
I'll be outside. Y'all can talk. So this is, I don't know if well, I was paying attention before, but it's two stray cats to be coming in my backyard, and my dad is attached to them because our cat just ran away. He was really attached to our cat, so we've been feeding them. So the other one, the first one, we had named her Garcelle. I don't know. I forget which one of y'all named her Garcelle. I think it was Wizard. Um, Garcelle, she had went and got pregnant, but Garcelle don't really really let me come near her. But the other one, I'm gonna call her Bose. Bose is pregnant, and she's younger. And I thought Bose was a boy. She was a little masculine presenting. So Bose been like really clingy lately. She's been eating a lot of food, and I paid attention to her stomach one day, and I said, "Oh, bitch, you done went and got pregnant." So around the corner from me, it's a cat rescue. It's called Hair Kitty Kitty. So I'm almost back home, and I'm gonna try to get this cat in this carrier and bring her. Oh shit! The lady leave at 3 o'clock. Yeah, 2:36.
What you said? She'll break around some stuff.
Yeah. So we about to go. Corinne's not going to help me, but
I'm watching.
Lord, they're going to bring their kittens back. Yes, I should name this one Garcelle. The one with the one that's begging. Matter of fact, the other one cat is no. Garcelle was here first. This one is Bose. We don't know what Bose gonna be doing. Yo, you know what? This one is the proper name, Bose, because remember when Bose brought all them people to Dorit's house? Her name is Bose. Cause she bringing all these people to my house, and she is eating up all the food. I don't have money, many strays. The coyotes eat them. Oh my God, Texas sounds so crazy. So I need to find me some gloves and try to get Bose up out of here. Well, I'm trying to get Bose some help because she's trying to come in my house and I'm allergic. My dad's allergic. So this should be interesting. I hope she's still there.
What she? I was like, well, she ain't give me nothing to eat. I'm gonna move on to somebody else.
I'll have to get her a whole other can of food. I know my pizza cold. I said, I know my damn pizza is cold. I can put it in the oven. For the air fryer? You put pizza in the air fryer?
Yeah.
I can try it.
Microwaving it, 'cause that's like the flavor out of it.
Or I can put it in the oven. The air fryer might like crisp it up too hard, like dry it out. I like the crust crispy, but not the cheese. Oh, the raccoons. Oh, the raccoons. I think they might be gone because I trapped the dad, the biggest one. I'm assuming that's the dad. And had to pay somebody to come get it. They wanted $200, but yes, that's why I stopped trapping them.
Yeah, they just said they do pay. I'm in charge.
Yes, they charge me, but I
Why
found
are
it.
you charging me and I gotta get to it?
And the first people, the SPCA took my trap, said I'm not allowed to trap. I said, I have the right to defend my house. Would you rather me shoot this motherfucker?
Right. That's when they're gonna say you're gonna go to jail for that. Okay, well, look.
Yeah, all right. So I found this other man, he charged $75, but I think they left because they haven't been, maybe they're still there. It's warm. I don't know. But that's another thing I got to do. I got to clean off my deck. Oh, Lord. What the fuck? They took the trap. Yeah, they took my trap. And it was a good trap, too.
They took a trap. That was like,
Yeah.
leave my trap.
I bought another one, but it's not the same. Because that motherfucker, he was trying to get out. He couldn't get out that trap. It was blood everywhere because he had his little paw out and they got like fingers. It was blood everywhere. And I had like sprayed him down with the hose. The guy was like, why is he there's blood every fucking where? And then he was ripped. He ripped
trying to rip get out of it.
Yeah, he moved the trap all around the deck. That's how big he was. I don't think the second trap I had would have been able to withstand all of that. He was fighting for his life. They took him out of there. Hopefully they're gone, but probably not. You can definitely reheat pizza in the air fryer. Just watch it. Don't need to be okay. He said I could put it in the air fryer. Trey Carter. He looks very cute. Look at his face. He's your type.
Is he dark skin?
He's your type.
Oh, thank you. You're not ugly. You're not ugly, Trey. I'm just saying. I like them black.
It's cute.
Blacker than black.
Since when?
Always like boys.
You might need a big dog in the backyard. Well, where we gonna get a big dog from, Wizard? Hopefully this little girl is still there. And then she went and got on my chair. I don't see her. But if she hear me talking, she'll come back. I think she got mad and left.
I told you. I know.
Look, she pulled down my hey show. She pulled down my chair, the cushion to my chair. Hold on. Settings, camera.
Here you go. Here she got. No, that ain't the cat. They ain't her.
You see how she pulled down? Where you see the cat?
It's a cat right here. Okay, let's check.
That's the one that got them pregnant. out of here. I hate that one because they scared of that cat. I think that's the one that's getting them pregnant. Oh, he came and fucked everything up. That cat over
Don't
there.
worry about that cat. Ah, where's that cat?
There she go.
Right there.
Yep. See, she was hiding from him. Is that your baby father? Is that your baby father? I found you a home. I found you a home, Bose. Corinne, she not gonna hurt me. You get your fucking ass out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You don't have to be scared, Bose. Where you go? See, she hiding. She's scared of that cat. You okay? You okay, my mom? You want some more food? See, she's pregnant. Look at her stomach.
Trapper.
Shut up, Corinne. I'm had to be. You see her stomach bulging? All right, I gotta get some more food so I can trap her. Yeah, she's a little girl. He probably awkward with her. He ate your food. That's a little, she just grew up. She was a lot smaller than that. You'll see the way her stomach bulging out? See it?
I ain't helping.
Well, you're going to help. Hold the camera.
I'm leaving. I'm not playing with this cat. I done told you to get it.
All right, just hold the camera for me. You ain't gonna walk around the corner?
Hold this. I'm hold. You
Hold
guys.
the camera.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna hold the camera. This is gonna be. Wait. How do you turn it around?
I gotta just leave it like that.
You guys. This is Corinne again. Corinne Carback. Now, Nita's about to. Rich Bitchy is about to. Richie Rich. What? She about to get the camera, the cat. So I'm gonna hold it, and I'm gonna be saying stuff while she holding the whole and try to get the cat in this little thingamabob, and she about to feed him. Good luck with that. Good luck, but I be laughing.
Look, she wanna get in. Put
Uh-huh.
the camera on her. She trying to get in. You wanna go?
Wait, let me see. Let me see. You see it? Uh-oh.
You have to have a gentle tone.
Uh-oh. You see it?
You have to talk to her like a little baby.
Okay.
Or she'll get scared.
Open the door. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, she running. Come on.
Look, we got some food. Where you go?
Right here.
She got hair all on my chair. Here,
Yeah.
some food. Come here.
Put it in there. Put it in there, Nita. Richie Bitchy, put it.
There you go. Come on. Come get your food.
All right, let's walk away. Just walk away.
She gonna fuck us up.
You gonna get you. All right. Well, she gotta go all the way in there and slam the door.
Go ahead in. Go ahead in, mama. Go ahead in. Go ahead. They gotta go all the way in. Okay, go ahead. I'm about to become a grandmom. Oh, I wish I could take a kid.
Hurry up. Get it.
Hold on, let her tell her. Hold it. You fucking worse. Kick her. Poor Kay and shut the door. It's not funny. Correct. Go inside because she can hear your voice. These fast ass cats.
There's 3 of them now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all get out. This one in the back. Y'all see all these cats? It's not that funny. Her greedy ass want that food.
Don't have it out for all three of them, nigga.
Fuck them up. I hate that black and white cat. Come on, mamas. I'm gonna sit in the chair. She not scared of me.
They like it when I'm making all this noise.
No, Corinne, she keep running away. You stay in there. Close the door, you fucking weirdo.
You want something to say inside?
You talking too loud. You gotta talk soft like a baby. Where she go? Come here, baby. All right, you can go home. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come eat your food.
You gotta talk to them.
She don't like you.
You gotta talk to her in cat. Like meow 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 meow.
She don't fucking like you. Go home. I'll call you when I get her. Go the fuck home, bitch. Get out.
Hey, no, get me out.
Get out.
You gotta talk to her in cat. I'm getting her out.
She keep coming back for the food.
Okay, but you gotta say meow meow meow.
You don't even like cats. She doesn't like your tone of voice.
Okay, well, I'm trying to help you. Don't ask me to help you.
How am I gonna? She gonna run? She keep running out.
All right, I'm gonna leave.
Or just be quiet. Yeah, just stop like making so much loud, aggressive noises.
Oh my goodness. We the cat fella. We the cat catcher.
I want her to have a good home.
Okay. Go ahead, go
And
ahead.
she keep looking over her neck. You see how she's scared of the other cat?
Okay, well, go get it.
Let me put me on some. Let me buy me some gloves.
Yeah, not them rubber gloves. You need something that don't scratch you. Okay, right here. Watch. You should go back in.
All right, let her go back in. Let her get comfortable. I gotta find me some gloves. Where the gloves at? Not you getting mad. There used to be gloves in here. Here goes some.
That was rude.
All right, let's get some gloves.
Oh, you want me to put the camera on?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, right here. See, that's
You
funny.
just gotta be quiet.
We could have Bible book for that.
Sit out there. She'll come up and push her in with their foot and close the door. Okay.
Y'all know what they talking about. They ain't no cat catchers.
Yes, they are. More. You don't even like cats.
I know. I'm trying to help you.
See, she won't go all the way in. I'm gonna sit out there with her. I'm gonna sit out there. You ain't got nothing to do. All right. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. They trying to get you. That's your baby father? Yeah. Oh, that your baby father? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? You know, I'm trying to take you somewhere. Well, listen, you have a decision to make. Because you can't stay out here. It's too cold. It's too cold, and you're pregnant. You need to go with this lady. She can take good care of you and your children. It's a cat rescue. I can't take care of you, and you can't have them babies out here. I'm sorry. And they don't the other cats kill other cats, kittens.
And raccoons too.
Yeah, it's really dangerous. Look at her.
Be a nice clean cat though.
How is she clean? She been out here since last. She been out here for a while.
But she ain't dirty like dingy. She keep here big.
She might have fleas. That's maybe why she rolling on the ground like that. All right, enough of this cat. It's gonna take a minute for her to get in there. Or maybe it's if I go inside, as soon as I come into the door, she's gonna run back. She's gonna leave the
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll call you when
Well, they like to see the cat. They like to hear me talk when the cat getting caught.
she actually doesn't like your voice. She likes my voice.
So
The cat.
So I ain't talking about the cat. I'm talking about the people because they laughing.
Oh.
They hear me cracking up in the back. And then they would like to come back to your station because they be like, "We're the funny girl that was laughing all the time."
All right, let me see if I can get her in here. I wish the lady would just come and get this damn cat.
She won't say she can't do it.
She don't want to do it. Huh.
All right, y'all. I'm going to try to get the cat.
Girl, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want your food? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's go for a walk. Oh my God. Here. Let's see what this other cat. Hey, let me check. All right, well, try to talk. I wonder how long. Should I walk around there and ask how long the lady gonna stay being there?
She shot till 3, right?
Hello. She said she closed at 3. She not gonna go anywhere. I seen her. I'm gonna walk around there and I'm gonna lock this food up, right? So she can get it. I'm back. Bye, girl. I'm gonna walk around to the cat rescue. Hey, JW. It's kind of a shit show right now. Oh, let me get my cigarette. I'm trying to catch this cat because she's pregnant and she wants to come in my house. But I kind of don't have time for this. And I want to eat my pizza.
I'm going home.
All right, yeah, because this. Wait, walk me around the corner real quick and then go home. Walk me around there so I can ask her for her phone number. They don't. It's not listed on Google. I'm trying to catch this stray cat in my yard because she's pregnant and she keeps trying to come in my house, but I guess she's scared right now. So there's a cat rescue around the corner, and she closes at 3.
You got the key?
No, I don't need it.
Let me see.
All right, man.
I wanted to lock. Sorry.
It don't matter. Or should I just try tomorrow? Well, I'm gonna at least tell her, ask her what I should do. Maybe I should put. Maybe I should leave the food, like keep putting the food in there and leave her alone, so she can keep getting comfortable going in there to get her food.
I talked to my people.
Her nothing. I don't know what I should do with this cat, y'all. I feel bad for Bose. She trying to bring all these people to my house like Bose did Dorit. So we have Atlanta coming on tonight. Is married to we already had the marriage in the marriage to medicine, right? That's over with, right? I think so. So we have Atlanta, the fallout from Kenya's. Yes, her name is Bose. The first cat name was Garcelle. She's stoic and very uppity. She doesn't like the meow mix. She only likes fancy feast. Oh yeah, she's fancy feast, fancy. But this cat, Bose, she is pregnant, but she's trying to like come in my house and stuff. Yeah, marriage and medicine is done. So we just have Atlanta tonight. Oh damn, there's no more White Lotus. Damn, ain't nothing coming on tonight. Hopefully HBO got something lined up for us. I'm gonna have to watch the Handmaid's Tale. Do we have any of y'all watch White Lotus? How did y'all feel about the finale? She like the way to move.
Hey, where you saying all this from? Where you saying all this from? Walk around. What time we leaving? We not leaving from my house. He leaving the girl. The girl I work with. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Telling me. So it's gonna be nice. Okay, from there.
I didn't like the finale. It wasn't like the other finales. You know,
Yeah. How you?
it wasn't like the first two seasons. And it could have been, I don't know. Like you said, it's lackluster. The season was okay, but it wasn't like funny like what Jennifer Coolidge was on. This is the cat rescue. Hold on.
His dog. All right. All right.
It's called Hair Kitty Kitty. There's a dog in there. Hair Kitty Kitty Cat Rescue. Oh, Raising Canaan. Yeah, they came on Friday. That was Raising Canaan was good. So hey, it's me again. I'm on my live if you don't matter. If you don't mind. So the cat is she didn't get in the I tried to close the door. I put food in there.
Mhm.
So I think I should just leave it out there.
Yeah.
And let her get comfortable going in there.
Yeah. That's fine.
Cause I don't know. I know you close at 3,
Yeah,
but
right. For me,
you see all the little kitty cats in here. Anybody wants to adopt a cat? Look, there are cats literally everywhere. Oh, it's in a bowl. She's such a sweet cat too. She's just scared. Do you have like a phone? If I do catch her tonight, will I be able to? Okay, I can put it in my phone.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let me mute this.
I'll be for traffic.
Well, she said I told her I'm just gonna leave it out there, and maybe I put the food in there, but I just locked it so she couldn't get the food. So maybe she'll get comfortable going in there.
Yeah, let her go in and out with the food and stuff like that, so she doesn't feel like,
Because I can feel like she knows we're trying to trap her.
yeah. And then worst case, we'll get a trap and do it
Okay.
that way.
Oh, I have a trap. A big one. Should I use that?
Well, let's see if she's okay with that first, and then if she like tomorrow and the next day we'll switch to trap.
Okay. All right. That's a good idea. All right. Thank you. I started your neighbors. My friends and Fridays. It's okay. Your neighbors? What's that? Your neighbors and friends? I never even heard of that. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I feel like I need a Xanax.
Primo. Primo me cousin, primo me boy cousin. That's what I'm coming Primo. See? What's up? That's my cousin Nita. That's another primo. 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 Yeah.
What does prima mean? Like prima donna?
No, girl.
Oh.
Cousin. Girl cousin. Primo was boy cousin.
Oh. She like the way they move. It's a nice store. I already feel like a little allergic.
This is the best store. I would love the store coming around here.
Really? Oh, you didn't tell me we had new Chinese people at the store at the corner.
Oh,
50. Yeah, Tom. They don't be in there.
Because they be doing their once in a while. How much is that primo? Like 175, 150.
My throat is itching. They got Benadryl? Y'all got Claritin? Benadryl, Claritin, medicine? Allergies, Benadryl?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll get that. Yeah.
How much is that? I mean to put in that back to me, primo. I gotta put it in your hand.
You just like saying primo.
I say primo because he's my primo.
You just met him.
He know me, right, primo? Yeah. And this.
He probably thinks you're weird.
No, he not. He know me. Me and him always talk. I even talk Spanish to him sometimes.
Okay.
You heard her. She don't know. She don't know our relationship. She don't know.
My throat is itching now. That Benadryl ain't put me to sleep.
Eat your food.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it with my food. I'm gonna take it with my food.
You might need a nap anyway.
Why do I need a nap?
Man, you working up trying to cut sick.
You might be right. I woke up at like 5:30 this morning. This is day in the life of Ruchi. My throat is itching already. What y'all want to talk about? We got a guest. Oh no. We don't do strangers. Sorry, MC Neems. He's putting up the middle finger. He's so weird. Get a life. Get a fucking life, bro. I'm not even gonna read your chat. Go away. You and your micro penis. They all say the same thing.
She said something.
Nigger.
Oh, why are you going on there? Why are you getting on there?
No, don't even get mad. Like, that's what they want you to do. Get mad. Who cares? Like, grow up a couple of inches on your dick.
Your
like,
grandfather was a nigga lover. Your great grandfather was a nigga lover. That's how we got here. It's your father's great grandfather.
You mad sitting in your little dusty ass house with your micro penis? You can't even pay for pussy. Like, go away. You bald and fat. Like, go away. You can't even please a woman. Yes, a micro penis. I could just tell the MC Nemesis is awesome. Is that him? Hold on. Let me see. What was his name?
We don't want negativity. We're positive people.
I can't. Let me see. What's his name? MC Nemesis. How small is your penis? I know we ain't back on the top. You know, it's giving little dick energy. All right, I'll see you later. Should I mute this so I don't get a strike? Let me see, Nemesis. This is him, the guy that said he wants to come on the chat and say nigger. She's always begging me for fucking cigarettes. I'm so tired of her. It's giving micropene. Like, seriously. You don't have shit else to do but come on people's YouTubes and say the N-word. Like, get a fucking life. Go get some pussy. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't. You probably have to pay for it. And the prostitutes don't even want your money. I didn't know you had any more strikes you could get. I don't know. Mika, I'm gonna need you to buy some cigarettes.
I am. I'm buying one up for you.
No, your own cigarettes.
I am. I'm buying one up for you.
Go see this girl, Mika. Always begging me for my cigarettes.
I'm begging. I'll pay for my cigarettes.
Well, pay for them, but she'll never get her own cigarette.
I am. I'm buying them from you. Thank you.
Wait, what happened? I didn't know you had any more strikes you could get. What do you mean? How could I? Let me see. That micropene thing hit hard, so now I can block you. Ban user. Because usually I can't do it unless they make a comment. Well, I don't know how to. Aaron Woodard. That's his name, everybody. Now you crying. I just tried to help you out. Don't be crying now. Look at this. Look at her. Now you crying. You want the food? No. Stop trying to run in my house. Here. Eat the food. Get in this damn cage. Go ahead. What do you mean strikes? Eat your food, girl. Oh, girl. Eat your food. I have a nice home for you. For you to go live. You're pregnant. Trent, this is Bose. She's pregnant. Hey baby, don't be scared. She's pregnant. You see how her stomach is sitting out? And she wanna bring all these people to my house like Bose did Dorit. And she's really a baby. She wasn't that she was really small not too long ago. There's a cat rescue around the corner. Well, he got wood in his name, Richie, so you might be wrong. Yeah, I bet you it's like a stick. Ain't you on the 30-day already? No, I ain't got no strikes on my channel. When I post the housewife stuff, they just be like, ma'am, this is copywritten material. You might want to we can take it out for you. And I'll just be like, okay. And they just cut out the housewife stuff, but I don't have any strikes. She like the way to move. Billie Jean. They all do the same thing. And it seems like it happens a lot on Sunday too. Where they come in, they want to come up and chat. And when I don't put them on the chat, it's nigger this, nigger that. The F word, all that kind of stuff. So no. And we had to make a policy a long time ago to not add anybody that's not in the family to the chat because they all do the same fucking thing. Go eat your food. You cannot come in here. I'm trying to get you to go to this other place. But you don't want to go. Girl, if you run in this house, you won't regret that shit. Here, look. Food. Want some food? You let your baby father come in and eat all the damn food. Look, where you are? Look, food. Come eat your food. Food? Come eat the food. Just for you. Here you go. Girl, anybody think about you? I'm tired of you. I'm really getting tired of you. For real, for real. Bye. Anyway. We tried to get in before. Oh, that was it? That's the same guy? Oh, he's definitely not getting in. Oh, she's eating. Should I try to get her or just let her? Oh, she's in it. She's in there. Look, hold on. Shit. I know as soon as I come out, she's gonna run out. As soon as I open the door, she's gonna run out. She's in there. I know as soon as see look. As soon as I open the door, she ran out. Have fun. Get your food. So I'm gonna just let her keep running in and out of this cat. I hate cats. You got a good memory, Shelbs. Try it casually. I hate cats. I'm allergic to them. I used to hate cats, but I'm just allergic to them. She can't have these kittens on my patio, though. Damn, so all we have tonight is Atlanta. I don't even really mess with Atlanta all like that. We're going to have Britt whining and crying about what Kenya did, as if she's not a hoe. As if you wasn't, doing what you was doing. And so then I see something this week about Ming Lee, who's on Basketball Wives. I think this crop of Atlanta girls, they just are trashy to me. I don't want to see it. I really don't. I don't want to see them because we've watched these people on Instagram. Well, I've watched these people on Instagram. I don't want to see them on our Housewives show. There's nothing aspirational about these people. Yeah, I could do without Love and Housewives Atlanta. Yeah, that's a good name. Love and Housewives Atlanta. I'm so hot. I want to take this sweatshirt off without having a bra on. Like these girls, like even Ming Lee with Basketball Wives, it's going to be performative because what's her name? Mimi ex-girlfriend. She just wants to be on camera. Ming Lee, she used to go on Rick Ross too. Her and Britt, both of them. I remember. So they having their little beef online about Rick Ross and are her and Ming together. Yes, Ming Lee and Ty are together. Ming was straight. Well, used to be straight. Major clout chaser. Yes, show. That's what I'm saying. I think that these shows have gotten so toxic. For instance, Beverly Hills. Hold on. I'm about to go upstairs because this cat is not gonna work my fucking nerves. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing. All right, the cat, I'm just gonna leave the cat alone. I'm gonna just try to trap her tomorrow. Because I don't have time for this. She distracted me, and I know y'all don't want to watch me catch a fucking cat. But what's her name? Britt Edie, Ming Lee, Ty, whatever her name is. I don't want to see them. I really don't. There's nothing cute about them. There's nothing aspirational. I don't think none of this shit. Britt's life. I don't think her house. I don't look at her. It's like, oh wow, wealth. Oh yes, like it's it's not. And then you got your money hoeing, but like a different kind of hoeing. Like at least the other girls, they married well. I guess Britt married well too. I don't know. I just don't want to see them hoes. I just really don't. Am I wrong? Billie Jean, Billie Jean. How exes? How many exes does Rick? You know, like I don't know if you pay attention to like the shade room and stuff. Girl, eat your food. You hear the cat keep whining? Well, it seems like every couple of months, Rick Ross has a new young girlfriend, and then they start begging him for stuff. Like the last one, like the last two, like she got new teeth. Then the last one, she wanted him to open her a hair store or something, some kind of beauty line, some shit she was doing, and he got rid of her ass. Like he just rotates these little girls out, and it was the same thing back then. So a new escort. He's exactly. Ross dates anyone. Seriously, and the younger the better. It's kind of gross, but the point is, I don't want to see these hoes on my shows. Now they infiltrating reality TV. I've been stopped watching Love and Hip Hop because, first of all, where is the hip hop? I like the days when it was Chrissy and Jim Jones, and I ain't had no sex. I got no sex glow. Chanelica. It's still shit. It's dry over here. What do you call it when you don't drink? A dry something? Ross and that lazy eye. Does he have a lazy eye? I don't know. He might, but he's gross. I don't want to see these whores. Dry. It's been a dry 2025 for real, for real. I'm saving all my love. So, ooh, she says worse in person. Mm, 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 mm. So I met the young guy. I don't really want to say too much about what he does for a living, but his business, let's just say his business model is flawed, and I'm trying to help him out with it, but I don't think he's really receptive to what I'm saying. And he's only 30 years old, so I don't think that's probably not going to work for me. Even though I feel like, he's got it going on. To be 30, he's my type. He's tall, he's dark, and he works out stuff. He got nice arms and stuff, nice car. Getting get in the bag, as they say. But he's really getting played in his business with his business model. But I was trying to help him because I used to do what he's doing. This will be my first youngin, but I don't know if I can even go that route. I usually date people my age. I have like an old friend. I haven't slept with him, but listen, that's who I was in the car with on Friday when I made the thing. His credit score is like damn near perfect. He was showing me all of his. We went to the bank. I rode to the bank with him because you can't park downtown. So I was sitting in the car, and he paid off his car. He has he's 30 years old. I'm 45. I'm glowing. Oh, maybe I'm just. Well, I put some bronzer, some what do you call it? Like gold shimmer on my face. So I'm trying not to put all that makeup on my face because it's breaking out. So maybe that's the glow you talk about. Essence. Yes. But anyway, yes, he's 30 and he doesn't listen. I had to get a Patreon. Yeah, highlighter. That's what it is. Highlighter. I'm gonna have to get a Patreon so we can talk. So I can tell my business. I can't just be telling on YouTube. On regular YouTube. Where she has a Winston Shakespeare. Who is Winston Shakespeare? I'm a little slow. So, but he doesn't listen. Well, he's not listening to me. And he's getting played. And that's not gonna work for us in a relationship. Because he could be getting way more money than he's getting. But anyway, back to my old head. So I was with him what was that, Friday? And he is obsessed with looking. Damn, Stella. I really don't need to get my group. I mean, I do and I don't. I have plenty of options. I'm just like, I don't like my options, or I just want something different. Jan Rich, you look great for 35. We need this on Bravo and not a filler face horse. So thank you, Trent. Oh, I have to put your video up when I get off here. Does he have a plan to? Does whoever have a plan? A plane? No, he doesn't have a plane. He has an Audi Q8. I was gonna get the Q7. So the old head, let me tell you the old head. So the old head, he's obsessed with checking Credit Karma. So he checked it. His credit score is like 800. So it went down 8 points. And he's like, oh my God, why did it go down 8 points? So I looked on his thing for him because he don't know how to do shit. Because he like 65, 70, I don't know. I looked on there. It said he had an 800. He pays off all his balances on his credit as soon as it appears on Credit Karma. He just pays everything. So it was like an $800 charge he didn't know about. So he went to the bank and then he looked at his car loan. Now he got a car, an $85,000 car he paid off in 2 years. I'm like, why are you paying the car? Just pay the note or just pay it down. He was like, no, that's what I do. I pay off my car. So I was like, okay, whatever. So the actual loan, it was $15,000 left on the loan. So it went up by $9. And this was like irking his soul, this $9 that the loan went up. So it was like $15,009, something like that. So he goes into the credit, what is it called? Credit union. And I'm sitting in the car making fucking videos and shit, dancing and stuff. And he comes out and I was like, well, let me put the pay dates in your calendar so you don't miss the payment anymore. He was like, I ain't got to worry about that. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, I ain't got to worry about it no more. He's real snappy and like grouchy. He was like, I ain't got to worry about it no more. I was like, okay, but I still need to put the shit in your calendar. He was like, we ain't got to worry about it no more. I paid it off. I was like, you paid off $800? He was like, no, I paid the $15,000 off. They wanted to keep charging me all these extra fees and shit. I was like, whoa. You did what? He was like, yeah, I paid it off. He was like, now my credit score could go up to 850. I was like, it's really, you have almost perfect credit score already. Like, relax. He was like, no. In this account now, I had 65,000. Now I only got 50,000. He goes to the casino every fucking day. But that's like, I don't know. That's like my old head. Like, we don't have nothing like sexual and romantical. But like, I went and made him some breakfast this morning and yesterday. I went ahead and pay it off before. In 2 years, though, that's what I'm saying about the difference between old heads and young guys. Let me see. Kim and Trent, what's your Insta? He sounds responsible. What is he doing with his great? That's what I'm saying. So I was like, do you have a will? Because he was like, now, because he asked the lady, he said, if I die tomorrow, will my son be able to get my the money in the account? She was like, they would have to pay some type of tax. So I was, there she is, Callie. Oh my God. Wait, actually, let me. So basically, I'm gonna help him get a financial planner and stuff. That's next. Callie, please hold up. Yeah, but how long do you keep the car unless you plan on keeping the car for a long time? I don't know, because he is tearing his fucking car up. All right. That's a rat his son left a rat. His son has snakes, a big snake, and he buys rats to feed the snake. And he didn't know the rat was in the box, and he opened the box and the rat ran out and it went up inside the car somewhere. They had to take the car apart. Hey, Cameron, they had to take all the car. That was $2,500. The insurance would have covered it if the rat made damage, but of course the rat didn't make damage. They didn't get the smell of the car. Then he like is scraping and scratching the car. I don't know, but he needs to get a financial planner because he's got all this money spread out everywhere. He has rich people problems, but he doesn't really know what to do with his money besides go to the fucking casino. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. It's one thing to have great credit. It's another thing to get assets. See, he's used to being poor. Snake? Who's a snake? What are you talking about, Chanel girl? So anyway, Callie, please tell me you came up a living trust ASAP. Okay, I'll tell him that. Callie, please tell me please come up here and tell us that you made some money with Donald Trump stuck last week with the stock market. Dina, well, he's a veteran, so he gets a veteran check. Oh, my pizza probably burning. Hold on. He got all kinds of money. Now, which one cat are you? Look, the cats there's two cats. Hold on. You said the son had a snake. Oh, yeah. He had, I don't know what kind of snake it is that eats rats, but yeah, Essence, no. If you get my IG, you'll easily find my OnlyFans. Oh, Lord, Trent. Oh, what are we going to do with Trent, y'all? All my pizza done fucking there and overcooked. Hey, Lexi Lane. So now it's two cats out here. You already ate. I might have to go to Target and get some cat food. Let me be a page friend. I know that's right. Ooh, a King's. Yes, y'all. Y'all missed it on Gabor's Patreon last night. Hey, mamas. Hey, girl. I got to get you some more food, too. These cats are working my nerves. Let me supply you with the passive income. Ooh. Callie, where did you go? Because I need to know that you made some money, girl, with the stock market. Y'all are wild. Dina, be quiet. Y'all had me telling all my business. I got a lot of stories. That's why I need to get a Patreon. I might have to go to Target and get these cats something to eat. But I want to talk to y'all. I don't really want to be worried about this cat, but this cat is pregnant. I don't want her to have no babies on my patio. Spill it, Callie. No, we can't spill it on YouTube. We would we might get now I might get Trent said I had a strike. I might get a strike. Child, because mother has lived. Okay, I got a story for days to tell y'all. And people, for some reason, are very easy to tell me all their business. So like people, I'll meet somebody and they'll just like that guy I was talking about last night, the one with the light bulb. He just had just started spilling all his business to me. Like Orange Humpty Dumpty Insider Trader. But Callie is in the stock market. Now, Callie, I know Callie made some money because we ain't seen Callie, we ain't heard from Callie, and Callie is not answering the damn question. Let me see. Sexing with Richie B. I just got some wild stories, period. Not just people always tell me this as if I'm not judgy. It's a yes, period. I don't judge people like I don't know if y'all was out here the last time. I was talking to Mumbles. He a crackhead. He told me he gonna smoke crack today he died. I don't judge him because I knew Mumbles from when we was younger. One of my other friends smoked crack. Manzi. Callie backed out like she did. Callie, where are you? Here she goes.
Girl,
hey, Callie.
Made no money. As a matter of fact, I lost $300 and some dollars.
Oh
no! Okay, so what happened was
tell us.
Usually because I'm new and I don't really have a whole lot of money to put go in right now.
Right.
When I see the market doing weird stuff that doesn't match my technicals, I stay away from it. But it kept running. So I checked the news. At first, I didn't see anything. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? I'm going to just try to get in the call, see if I can make a quick few $100s, get out, right? I couldn't get out because Robinhood froze. That's how crazy it was going.
Really?
So did not fill my order.
I think they be doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah.
Back when Doge was going up, they wouldn't let me buy it. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So what happened was, okay, me and my silly brain, because I'm new to this, and it does messing with this really messes with your emotions. It's because I'm not a gambler, I'm not anything. So
okay,
it's more a mental game than anything. in my mind, I'm not thinking that, oh, it's reversing because the Robinhood froze. I'm thinking like the stock is reversing, right? So I got in a put, and of course, when everything unfroze, my order went through. I got my money, but then I lost money on that put because it came back down slightly, but it never came back down for me to get out of the put. And I could have got out only $100 down, and my neighbor was like, "You should have just got out. You shouldn't have held it." And I'm like, I held it because I felt like it was going to come back down because what was happening was this, like the stock market don't work that way. So I was like, this got to be a fluke. It has to be about to come back down. Did not know until I was already down that this fool was manipulating the stock market.
Did you
And
see
he
the tweet when he
put
tweeted
the
it?
word call in his tweet. He needs to be in jail for insider
What do
trading.
you mean? What does that mean? I only saw the tweet where he said now was a good time to buy.
It was like a day or something before he said something about call something. And my friend was like, that was a damn code. We should have caught that. And I'm like, I wasn't even thinking. Seriously, I wasn't even thinking on those terms. Because I was not even trading that day. And then I kind of looked around like 10 o'clock. I just saw all these boner candles. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And this kept going. And I was like, okay, I'm going to just try to hop in for a quick second and hop out. I'll probably make like a couple $100. And then I'm not thinking when it reversed, it was only reversing because Robinhood froze. And people couldn't, they couldn't buy, they couldn't get in. You know what I mean? That's what was making it reverse that quick second. So I should have, I know now it was moving so fast though. I don't know if I would have been able to put a stop loss on. I don't know, but I wish I would have never got involved in that because it was moving so fast. It was hard to tell what was going on.
So did the market when it went up?
In a call and you just wrote it, yeah, you made a whole bunch of money. But you had no reason to be in a call because the market was in a downtrend before that.
So, all right, so the market was down. He put that tweet out for people to buy. Then it shot up when he reversed it, called off the tariffs. But did it go back down or did it stay up?
It went back down briefly, which is how I got trapped. And I lost that $300 and some dollars. It was really $500 and something, but I made money on my other play. But and then it leveled off and it went back to normal where it was going up and down until the market closed. But it never went back down for me to get out of that put without losing money. And my neighbor was like, you should have just got out and took the $100 loss and you would have only lost, which is true. And he's like, yeah, you can't hold stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm new, I'm learning. But the thing is with stocks, it's not as risky as going to a casino, but it's kind of, especially with Trump doing stuff he's doing, it's in that realm because you could do all your technicals, everything right, and this fool could just get on Twitter and just start manipulating the stock market. I feel like I'm getting it. I'm about to put his name in the chat. I just got off his live. This guy will teach you everything. He does have a Discord, but you really don't have to pay for the Discord. I'm not a huge fan of the live trading, but I have learned some things from it. But I think I'm gonna cancel after this week. But on YouTube, just for free, he'll teach you how to trade. All you gotta do is watch him. He's real good. He's not a crook. He's not a scammer. And he's very realistic. You know what I mean? He's not about to sit up here and tell you gonna make $1 million. And all of
right.
Let me see if I can get his name. And then Chris, he'll give you the levels. Chris is good. Chris is really, really good. But Chris, really for free, he'll just give you the basic levels, and his Discord is $3, and you can get the levels from him and kind of talk to the other people in there. And he will, don't get me wrong, he gives you really good information for free. But really, if you really gotta if you got some money to pay him, he can make you some money. This is the main reason why I want to go back to work right now, so I can have more money to do this. Not that I don't need to pay my bills, but I'm saying like this is my plan, is to kind of, I'm going to transition out of what I'm doing. With all of this AI, all of this stuff, I'm tired of being the only Black person in the room. I'm hoping that I can just get back to work for a little while and just kind of transition more into doing this, or maybe starting some other type of small business, because this is.
So you tired of trading, or you tired of your
No,
original line of work?
I'm tired of working for these white people. I mean, I still like design. I still like doing design. I don't like working for these companies, if that makes sense. And I don't like all of the stuff that goes on with these companies and trying to get into these companies. And it's just a lot. I mean, even for me, like as a recruiter, I just talked to a recruiter, and she told me, she was like, to be honest, your position is the only position where you guys got to build a whole website just to try to get a job. It's a lot. Like just for me to realistically, I mean, I've been looking lightly and I've got some calls back, but for me to realistically, like really put myself out there, I had to rebuild my whole website, because I was at my old job for almost 8 years. So everything I had was, old. And then what I was working on for them is very niche. So now I have to take it and try to translate it so that it looks like I'm working on things that will work for other companies. So it's like a whole job just for me to be able to really put myself out there and look for a job. Like, it's a lot. And then once you put yourself out there, you're still dealing with, I'm looking at the pictures of these people at these companies. There's no Black people, none. And if it is, no offense to anybody, it is not an American Black person. It's somebody with a very, very foreign name that I can't pronounce. And it's only one of them. So that's the type of environment that I'm going into, and that I have been working in for almost 20 years. And I'm just over it, and I'm mad at myself, because in my old job, I really was happy at that job, and that job should have been my last job. I should have been coming in there saying, okay, I'm about to set up my retirement and I'm about to get the heck out of here. And I didn't do it.
Gina says, I'm a designer, art director too, Callie. I have the energy. I don't have the energy to rebuild my website now.
Well, I have no choice, because I've been off from work since the end of December, and I feel like it's irresponsible for me to stay off from work like this. I have some money saved, but it's not a responsible thing to do at my age, to like be running through my savings like this. So I'm gonna have to take my behind back to work. I'm probably gonna have to try to get like a temp job or something at first, or like a contract. They have like temp agencies for designers. But even for that, I have to rebuild my website. So that's what I've been doing. I've been working on my website, and then I've been trying to sort of take the products that I was designing that only work for this company and sort of translate them where they look like there are things that, okay, she's able to do this, she's able to do that, because they were doing something that was very niche. And, I talked to my old boss. He was like, you can just present whatever you want and I'll go with it. Because you know what I mean? Like, I'm really cool with them. But, things just turned with the company, and, they start laying people off. So it happens. This is my 4th layoff. But again, I've been doing this since I was in my late 20s. So that's not too bad. What most people do, they just bounce from job to job. I don't like doing that, especially as a Black person. So I'll kind of just stay there and get my severance and then look for another job, because you can leave a job that's cool and you can go somewhere and and I've seen this happen. They can push you out on some racist stuff over there, and you had a job where they was cool with you. You probably would have been there another few years. So for us, it's like, I know a lot of people don't want to admit it, but it's also not just that we have to be good designers. We also have to be able to be the only Black person in the room in most places. And that's like, I'm just tired of that. So we'll see what happens.
It'll work out.
positive. I really don't want to go back to work. But that's where I've been. I've been rebuilding my website because I'm like, I'm going to have to, I can't be irresponsible like that. I got bills, I got a house. I can't just, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just be blowing through my savings account. So, yeah, that's that. But then also, I'm not giving up on stocks. I'm still up. So you know what I mean? I'm still up in my trading account. And I really feel that my strategy was working until Trump started fooling with the market. And sometimes even when I start making my money back, he does something again. Again, I'm dealing with a very, very small trading account. Very small. You know, if I was working, I wouldn't mind risking more money because, you know, how you really make money is not by making like all these risky trades. You find a trade that's a pretty low risk trade and you just put a lot of money until you buy a lot of contracts. That's how when people say they make, you know, all of this money, that's how they're making it. Some people are gamblers. They like to gamble and they will be taking all these risky trades, but most of those people are already rich anyway. They're just doing this for fun. Or they doing YouTube and that's where they get their money from. They got 1 million followers on YouTube. And so they just, you know, trading just to have a YouTube channel. So you know, it's that type of stuff. I'm not giving up. I still think I can make money doing this, but this dealing with Trump is, I mean, it's good for
Gina
you if you
says,
get
get
caught in one
one.
of these weird moves. Like if it works for you. Like I know people that have made a lot of money, but I've known like Wednesday, I knew this one guy said he just lost $7,000. Like he was like, I just lost $7,000. Like, you know what I mean? Because it just moved like so fast. And a lot of people, they didn't really have their stop losses on it because it was like a down day. Or they had their stop loss set in the other way to try to lock in profit.
Amy J says, Callie, I'm in the same situation. I left my job to go to another job only to run into racism. Now I'm back at my old job.
That's why I didn't leave that job. That's where I stayed there for almost 8 years. But as a designer, you're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot because now you're going to look for another job and it looks like you haven't done anything for 8 years except this one project. And that's really hard to sell that to people. So now what I'm having to do, I'm having to go through my old projects and modernize them and look as though I did them currently. And, you know, my old boss, he's like, I'll help you, whatever, you know, I just want to help you out. So, you know, you could just tell them whatever, I'll just go along with it. So that's kind of what I'm doing, which is a lot of work. I mean, I've been up to 2-3 a.m. sitting here with a crook, like designing and coding stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take my behind back to work unless some money falls out of the sky, which I'm not opposed to. But yeah, Amy J, at least you were able to get your old job back. I've heard some really crazy horror stories from Black people, especially in tech. I only had one real, like, in my face racist thing happen to me. And that was like 2 jobs ago. And that was actually a Vietnamese woman that did it. But I'm sure there have been other things. And I definitely have been around people where I can tell that I'm the only Black person they've ever had a conversation with.
Dina says, if you freelance, you can get new pieces for your portfolio quickly.
Oh yeah, I have. So I have a freelance client. I have a freelance client, so I have that person, and then I do have a lot of projects. I worked here for 8 years. We did a lot of projects. They're just older. But for the past 2 years, I was working on this one project, and we were just testing and doing iterations on it. And it's, even though you write case studies, it's just hard to get people to understand that. So what I'm doing is taking some of my old products and modernizing them to make them look like they've been made recently. And, you know, we're going to kind of, you know what I mean, hook some stuff up. And I already told the company if they want to use anything, they can. I'm not, I'm not gonna get into anything with them and say, well, you use this and I didn't work there and all this stuff. I'm not gonna do that. So that's pretty much the plan, to do it quickly, because the freelance client that I have, they're a small business and they pretty much need like product development. That's something that's gonna take a minute. And I'm gonna have to work with them for a little while on the side. Yeah, the freelancing stuff, it takes time to build stuff for people, and I'm trying to find something
Callie, Dina
now.
says, Callie, if you build websites, DM your info if you want, because people are always asking me for web designers or developers. I don't do that.
Oh, okay. I do sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. Usually I'm too busy. You know what I mean? Usually, because I'm more of a UX UI product designer. Can I build a website? Yes. Do I typically have time to really do like websites? Not usually. Especially depending on what kind of website you want. Some people they just need like something real simple, like a WordPress template, and they just want to like put their stuff in it. But they don't know how to do it. Like, I help a lot of people do that. But honestly, I don't have a business. Like, I'm not set up as a business. So for me to like just start freelancing, that's like a whole other tax thing and all of that, because I've never really worked as a freelancer. I've worked for tech companies ever since I got out of school.
Where are the emojis on the freaking Android?
I would have to look at it because I don't have an Android. Androids, I always have to interact with it first. Like, I can't off the top of my head. I don't know. Androids to me still are not intuitive.
Dina says ageism is a big thing in a business. Many clients don't want people over 30 working on a business. I'm 50.
Yes.
I feel like the same way. I was looking for, so I was a property man. My last real job was a property manager, but I was making so much money doing Uber that I left that. And plus, it was in a really dangerous part of town. I don't know. Y'all don't know about Philly, but it's a place called Kensington where it's literal zombies, like the people that's on fentanyl and stuff. It was like in the middle of there, and people was threatening my life and shit. And I was making more money doing Uber, so like a lot more money. So I left that job. But now that Uber is kind of like, Uber has turned into, I don't want to keep talking about immigrants, but
it's too many people doing it.
Yeah. And they're willing to take, like, for instance, like the minimum leaving the airport used to be like $40, $50. Now it's like $9. And Philly is really close to Jersey. The airport is really close to the bridge to get to Jersey. So you're going into a whole other state, and that would be like a minimum $40, $50, depending on how far you go into Jersey. Now it's like $20 to go to Jersey, take a drive to Jersey and back. It just wasn't worth it to me. So I was applying for jobs, and it seems like now, especially like with the federal workers getting laid off, like I'm getting pushed to the back. I've had a couple interviews, but nothing.
Girl,
No
somebody
callback.
they have a federal security clearance, and they weren't even paying as much as my old job. I said, "You want a federal security clearance, and you're not even, girl."
So I'm gonna try to sell my hair care stuff while I wait. But I don't know if I want to, even if, but I want like retirement benefits and all that kind of stuff.
So, you can set up your own retirement. I know it's more if you have if a company contributing to it. But there are a lot of people that are like entrepreneurs and that they have been able to set up their retirement.
Shelf said, "Girl, send her your info and get some motion. You got to send Dina your information.
Let's see.
You can work W-2 through recruiters, but they will take a cut of your rates."
You know how I have found it? That they just quote me the rate that I'm going to get. So I don't even know what they're actually getting paid. Whenever I have worked, because when I worked at Sony, I worked through a recruiter and I had no idea what they were paying those people. They were paying me. I was getting paid good and I got health insurance and stuff. But typically, I don't know if that's just in here, they typically, the recruiters won't even tell you what exactly the company is paying them. They will only tell you what you getting paid.
Dina says I'm the side hustle queen. I freelance, design, advertising, pet sit. I used to Airbnb a room in my condo, grocery shop, sell products on Etsy and Zazzle. I know that's right. I used to do all that too. There on the keyboard bar. Also, if you type the word fire, for example, flames will appear. Okay. Get a Betterment account. What's that? Please do. Please do what, Chanelica? Start my Patreon? Yeah, because y'all, we got to go on Patreon for this conversation
Yeah.
we having in the chat. At this point, I'm about to work at McDonald's and be like, what's up? Hey, like a lot of places starting at $15 an hour. Dina says, check out 24/7. They let you set your rate. I'm actually working for a company in LA right now.
Yeah, I worked for 24/7 before. The thing with 24/7 is this. You have to be sure that you're gonna let your unemployment go, because what will happen is they will keep offering you work so that you're unable to get unemployment, and sometimes it will be somewhere that you're not willing to go, like it will be unrealistic. Like they'll try to get you to like drive the Sun Valley or some shit. Like nobody's gonna just drive the Sun Valley every single day when it's all these jobs, remote jobs. But they just do that so that they can say, well, you refuse work and you can't get unemployment. So with 24/7, they're good. And I have found a job through them. I actually went on a contract and the people hired me. But I will say that it is a risk because you could end up being put in a position where you have to take a sucky job, or you just quit and you're not able to get unemployment. So that's the kind of thing with 24/7. They're kind of funny like that. Now, if they're real slow and they don't have no clients, they have no choice but to give you unemployment. But if they have a client anywhere, they will just offer you that job. It could be on Skid Row. They will literally have you, and then they will say, well, you refuse work. So that's the only thing about 24/7. Oh, okay. I'm going to check out Betterment. Yeah, I'm going to check out Betterment because I don't, I still have my old 401k, but obviously I don't work there anymore. So I got to set up something else. But again, I want to just get away from doing this, period. I feel like a lot of this is being phased out by AI. And also, I kind of feel like people are more comfortable not hiring Black people because they feel like they can't get sued or whatever for not hiring any Black people. You know what I mean? So it's like now, it's like, you know what I mean? I'm already the only Black person in the room. And so if anybody has anything, any type of little bit of stereotype against Black people or anything, I'm not going to get that job. It's just not going to happen because they feel like they can just, there's really no repercussions. They almost feel like it's encouraged now, and that's not everybody. There's good people out there. But I'm not crazy when I look at a photo of an employee photo and there's no Black people at this company, nowhere. And I see a company after company after company after company after company. You know what I mean? I kind of know what it is.
Well, let's change gears a little bit. What else do y'all want to talk about? We were saying Atlanta, since we lost Kenya, we're just gonna have to be dealing with the fallout with Brit. I wonder when Phaedra's going to come in, but I don't really care too much for Atlanta.
I'm out.
Yeah, I think I'm.
out. I wasn't
Because
even
I was
planning
saying
on
earlier, I don't know if you were here when I was saying that these girls are like, there's nothing aspirational. Even like, I don't know if we saw the trailer for Basketball Wives, but Ming Lee is on there with Mimi's old girlfriend. What was her name? Ty, the basketball player.
like, this girl come back from.
And these are hoes from Instagram. Like, I don't want to see that on reality TV. Hold on one second. Let me feed this cat real quick. Now here, I'll check on you later. All right, now leave me alone. I got this stray cat. There's 2 stray cats I be feeding in my backyard, and one of them she's pregnant, but she's young. I'm trying to get her in this pet carrier to go around to this cat rescue around the corner, but she don't want to get in the carrier. And I'm trying to do my live. I don't want.
Some tuna in that carrier.
What'd you say?
You might have to put some tuna in that carrier.
I put her food in there, but every time I come out or get near it, she runs out of it. So the lady said just leave it out there and let her get used to running in and out the carrier. Oh shit, I should put the food in the carrier.
See, I have cats, but they don't stay in my yard. They'll come for a few minutes and then they move it along. And one of them was eating my basil. I kept going outside and the basil would just be missing leaves. I'm like, what is going on? Until one day I caught him on the camera and I'm like, that little son of a bitch been eating my basil plant.
So maybe she'll get comfortable going in and out the carrier, and then I'll get her tomorrow or something, because I don't feel like this shit. I got stuff to do. I gotta put up Trent's hair care video. Hold up, we got a guest. I hope it's not another racist. It is. This is guy. I thought I blocked him. I probably have to do it on actual YouTube. There's this white guy with a micro penis. He keeps trying to come on the live.
You said with a micro penis.
I mean, it's giving little dick energy. Seriously.
No, you can tell. You can tell. They be
You really can.
disturbed.
Like, somebody with a big dick would be like, they would not have confidence, They would have other stuff going on in their life.
Yeah. No, they be a little disturbed. They incels. That's what they call them, involuntary people. And they just
saying the N-word. Like, he wants to get all upset and mad. Like, take your ball. I see you put your hat on, Nemesis. I already seen your bald ass head. If you don't go somewhere, you got a bald head and a little dick. You can't even please a woman if you even like women.
That's another thing. A lot of them are kind of DL and in denial and women. And
you want to come over here fucking with us? Get out of here.
But girl, Atlanta, I think that I'm done. I saw a little bit of a clip of the episode, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't care about any of these women. Angela is okay. I think if Angela would be fine if she was on a cast with Sheree or Nene or Cynthia or more like the old cast. If her and Shamia would have just been added to the old cast, I think that they would have been fine. Angela would have been fine. Angela to me can kind of blend in. I don't know what made them, and I'm not trying to be mean, hire 3 women with really unrealistic plastic surgery. Like it's like jarring. When you watch the show, it's like, what is going on? I think even who said that? Contessa, Toya, one of the Married to Medicine ladies said, like, the faces on that show is just a little. It's very jarring, and it's almost like, what are you guys thinking? You know what I think it is? I think that it's someone who is out of touch, and they think that we want to see Instagram girls on reality shows. And
isn't that producer everybody talks about? What is his name? Eric somebody?
Yeah. Maybe it's him, or maybe there's some other person that does the casting. I'm not quite sure how the whole thing is structured. But I really feel that it was a purposeful effort to sort of find these women that look like Instagram girls because they think that, oh, that's what's popular. That's what people want to see. And I also think there's a misconception of what our actual culture is. Because hip hop is almost like farcical. It's not a real representation of actual, normal, everyday, relatable Black people. You know, it's almost like a farce. And so I feel like that's how we got here, but that is not what we're watching Housewives to see. I'm just not.
I don't want to see these hoes. Like literally, these hoes. I don't want to see them.
Yeah, cause homegirl, the other chick, she give me the same energy. I'm gonna just be honest. She really does give me the same energy. She looked like Lil Kim.
Who, Brit
Just a little
or?
younger, the Kelly girl.
Oh yeah, she's annoying.
Yeah, she gives me the same energy as Brittany. They give me the energy that they are these these women that pretend to have businesses that they really don't have, and they're really just kind of like holding on
Right.
Instagram.
Like you sound
Yeah.
awful. Okay. What else you got? Like, I mean, but her story is interesting. Like, I like that. Like the difference between her and Shamia. Like from the gate, Shamia was like laying it on real thick in terms of like all of her struggling. Like every time Shamia come on screen, it's like, woe is me, my
It's
daughter,
sad.
my
Shamia,
family, my this,
yeah.
my that. And,
Shamia's story is really dark.
I don't want to see. I get it. I don't want to keep hearing about your daughter. I don't. We tune into these shows for our own escapism. Like we don't want to see struggle and strife. At least I don't. And that's what Shamia is giving me. And she's really fake too, because she's really a mean girl, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. I this is the thing. I do think it's a little bit difficult for you to have one person on the show be rich because they are kind of in a different social circle than other people. You know what I mean? And I know they tried to say like, you know, oh yeah, Brittany lives in a 1 point something $million house and this and that. And I don't know. I just feel like Shamia be at home with her husband. I don't see her hanging out with Brittany. I don't know. It's just something about Brittany that gives me very adult industry.
Well, they said she was an escort who provided other escorts for Rick Ross, and I'm assuming P. Diddy, because the person that said it said one of the people doesn't have their freedom right now, and that would be P. Diddy.
Yeah.
Puffy,
It's
whatever you
almost
call it.
like people got caught up in I guess the world of social media, and it's almost like they were doing this sort of like sex work stuff and not in realizing that that's what this was that's what this was leading into. Like if you had this man that's coming to town and paying you to go find women, that's what it is. You're just doing it on an app now. It's still the same thing, and it's still, I don't know. I don't want to see it on Housewives.
And that's how you build your wealth. Built your wealth too. Like let's start with this. You are this insurance maven. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I don't know, but I know what you really do. You are a cam girl. Which is fine. I'm not shaming sex workers, but like, knock it off with the holier than thou shit, you know?
Well, I also feel that from what I have seen of her, these videos that I've seen, I'm sorry, give me scammer vibes. It really does give me scammer vibes.
That's funny you say that.
I'm going to get on the internet and sell to you a fantasy that I'm wealthy when I'm really not. And I'm really doing a little escorting on the side and probably cam work in Japan or somewhere that I think you're never going to see. And I'm going to tell you I've made millions of dollars selling insurance, and I'm going to get you to sign up for these courses. I'm going to derail your life. I'm going to fill you up with all this hope, and I'm going to have you chasing this goal that you're never going to meet because you can't make that much money selling insurance. it's this very.
It's funny you say
disgusting.
that because on the Bravos they were saying if she was giving them multi-level marketing
Yeah.
tease.
Have you seen the videos where she's
No.
like sitting in a lobby of like an apartment building or something, like trying to allude that she's wealthy? It's just it's
Oh
that
yeah, I did see
internet
that
scammer
one.
stuff.
She can't even speak intelligently.
No, she can't. She gives me trash.
She is trash.
You know what
Look
I mean?
how
She
she
gives
started
me
that
not even
argument with
somebody
Kenya.
from the hood. She gives me a certain. She gives me
Trash. Look how she started that
yeah. She
argument
gives
with
me a certain
Kenya.
type of woman. Like a woman. There's people that are from the hood, and then there's people that do adult films and things like that. Those are different people. You know what
I'm
I mean?
saying she's trash. The whole fight with Kenya, it was so out of left
Mm-hmm.
field. And oh, bitch, you gonna earn a day. Like, you're not at the brothel anymore, honey. Hey, girlfriend. Hey, they put the show on pause, and this is what we get after 2 years. Exactly. Um, Let me read some of these comments. Back in the 80s, there was a guy named Dave Delgado that was selling dreams. That's what everybody is doing now. Yeah.
So that's when that started.
Hey, girlfriend, multi-level marketing, Vicky Gumbelson. But I feel like Vicky Gumbelson, I don't think Vicky was a
No,
scammer,
she got
though.
a real insurance business.
Yeah.
She
Kodo, what
had
is
an
it called?
insurance
Kodo?
business when she came on the show.
Yeah, she was selling that shit.
Yeah,
It was
Vicky is.
believable. We saw her doing it. We don't even see Britt
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah. Vicky had a real. She might even still have the insurance business. I'm not sure she's retired or not. But
I
Vicky
think
had
she
a real insurance
does.
business. Vicky also had a house in California that she bought like in the 80s, and I think she made like 7 figures off that house. So Vicky was like a realistically person that realistically built wealth. And then when she got on the show, that's when she was able to like get her real nice house and Maserati and all of that stuff. And I think she opened up another office, and I believe her son runs that office.
Trent says, what do we think about Britt's husband?
He's weird. It's something about his energy that makes me nervous. He got crazy eyes. It's something just off about him.
I feel like it doesn't seem like he likes her too much.
He seemed like an angry person in general. Like, I don't know. It's something about his energy that just makes me nervous. Like, I'm like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's just something I'm not feeling about him at all. I
Both of
don't
them.
like
Get them
her.
both out of here.
Yeah, I don't like her. I don't know what they were thinking putting that girl on the show, especially when you add her and Kelly. They both kind of have that same overdone plastic surgery look. And to add two people with that look on the show, I don't know. Now, that other girl, Kenya's friend, I don't know if maybe she wanted too much money or she didn't want to do the show or whatever. At least she looked like a normal person. You know, I
Yeah.
don't know what her backstory is, but I also think they did not want Kenya to have a friend on the show. And that's why they wouldn't let that girl on the show, because her and Kenya are friends outside of the show.
See, I think the whole Kenya thing is a bit more, is deeper than just production doesn't like Kenya. Kenya's friend, the light skinned girl, I think Kenya, I don't think they, it's true, I don't think they care for Kenya's brand. Like, Kenya's an asshole. And
Yeah, I mean, I heard she was mean to some of the workers.
I saw her talking to her own staff. It was
Yeah,
on the Housewives too, and she was really nasty to them.
I know this is reality TV. It's not really Hollywood. But one thing
Here comes Larger.
that I've been
I'm
told
in the mood
that,
today to fight, girl. Let's have it.
no, I was just gonna say
You
one
happy
thing that I've been
Sunday.
told by people that do work in Hollywood is that it's a myth that people are able to come in and be nasty. When you are nasty, it doesn't matter how famous you are, they will blackball you. And that is really what happened to Monique. That's what happened to Christian Bale. It's a whole bunch of Captain Heigl. It's a whole bunch of people They can't do it instantly because people have contracts. But what happens is when those contracts are up, they stop returning your calls. They just freeze you out because people do not want, you can disrespect the janitor and find out that he's the producer's father-in-law's uncle. Like all these people kind of know each other. So when you go in there talking crazy to people, you don't know if you're talking to the president of the network's kid. You may think this is just a PA. This is their kid working a summer job, and you didn't went in there and cussed the man's daughter out. So it's
yeah, I saw that one thing where the guy that left Bravo, the producer, he was saying that Garcelle and Sutton and Jennifer Tilly shooting with them was like, like a dream. Like they were so nice and they actually released a clip of them all together. They were all eating and laughing and joking and stuff, as opposed to Dorit. Like even on a reunion, Dorit, when Sutton said, "Well, production told me to do that," and she was like, "So," like basically like fuck production. Like I could only imagine how Dorit treats production.
Well, Dorit doesn't work in the industry,
especially because they're not colored. Because all the people that work for her are usually people of color.
Jennifer Tilly do. I will say this, that Garcelle doesn't want to get blackballed because she sees herself as an actress. That being on a reality show is something that she probably did to make some quick money so she could, invest. She doesn't want to get blackballed, and she knows that if she gets on this show and start cussing these people out and acting a fool, she's going to get blackballed because you cannot act like that. They won't even. I mean, even Oprah said some off-cuff stuff, and Oprah's brand is not what it was. Like these people, if they feel like you being nasty, or they will freeze you out. That's why Nia Long ain't working that much.
Oh, I can see that. She gives me
especially after what she did to Sherry. That I don't know what she was thinking.
But I came up here. If you feel like arguing for real, I came up here because I was listening to you talk about Britt Eady. And she's not my favorite, but you can most definitely make $1 million selling insurance. Most definitely.
Well, I'm not saying she couldn't because Vicky Gunvalson, we brought up. Well, if you were listening hard enough and long enough, we said we believe Vicky Gunvalson.
You believe the white lady can do it, but not the black lady. What are you guys saying?
We haven't seen her sell any fucking insurance. All I see online is cam stuff, camming and doing photo shoots, shower scenes with Stevie J. Like that's what I see actual evidence of online. Escorting.
Didn't she say she sold her insurance business? So how are you going to see her do something that she sold?
Like I said, what I do see is evidence of escorting.
Of her, like these sort of like marketing videos of her, because to me it's got scammer written all over it. Allegedly, I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. I don't know this girl. This is just opinion. It has a certain vibe to it.
You mean her masterclass vibe? You mean her masterclass videos? Are you talking about her masterclass videos?
It's unlikely that she has one.
Oh, Larger, you met your match because Callie don't stop talking. So.
Right? I'm just trying to gain an understanding what she's talking about. Are you talking about the videos?
We gotta be respectful.
No, the marketing videos, not the other stuff. No, I haven't looked at that other.
I was not being disrespectful. I'm not.
Well, when you say, I'm trying to understand what the fuck she's talking about. It's not respectful, Arja.
That was most definitely respectful.
Well, I wish you would shut the fuck up. Is that respectful?
If that's how you feel.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not respectful for Dr. G to say it to Quad, but
Britt is not worth defending. So what I was saying was,
I understand. I totally understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that girl and the people following that girl are not gonna make $1 million listening to that girl. They're just not. There's a
So let
certain
me just say this
that
real quick.
gives off
With
that
with
taking
whether
advantage
Vicky
of
was
people.
black or white, we saw Vicky working her quota insurance. We actually saw her doing and
Because she
making a
has
living
a
doing
regular
that.
business.
With Brit, I don't see any business going on. The stuff I see online, and I remember Brit from back in the day with Rick Ross and that whole circuit because let me finish. I used to work for Warner Brothers, so and specifically on MMG, the whole Rick Ross, Meek Mill of it all. So I got to see the girls that they were with too, and she was heavy into that. So it wasn't giving insurance maven or anything like that. She probably made her money selling insurance or whatever, but give me a fucking break with her. Like there's nothing aspirational about her. She's the
Yeah,
lady of the night.
I'm not buying that she made her money from selling insurance. I guess to me, typically people that are really genuinely doing things do not market themselves the way that she was marketing herself. Like, look at me, look at how rich I am. No, they're marketing the actual service and the information that they're providing.
Actually, it's the opposite. You market the lifestyle. You market what it
that to
can
me
get
is
you.
scammer. That's scammer.
No.
When I
That's
see
totally
that,
what you market
I'm
because
already
then that
out.
gets people interested in, oh, how
I'm
can I get that
already
too?
out.
And then you tell them what they do is to do what you did for the insurance thing or whatever it is that you're
Yeah,
selling.
no, when I see people marketing a lifestyle, I'm done. I don't even I'm gonna be honest. It's turning me off from a lot of celebrities, the fact that they need us to know that they're wealthy. Just let me listen to your music and like your music. I don't need to know you rich. I don't need to know what kind of car you drive. If I like your music, I like your music. Why are you selling to me the idea that you're rich?
Most of the artists aren't even rich.
It's a
They're
huge
like
red flag.
they're credit rich. They're not like actually money rich or like asset rich. They're like rich
It's
off
usually
credit.
though. Keep in mind, you guys, I used to work in banking. I used to be able to look in people's accounts. So I think that's another reason why I'm so so quick to side eye people when something looks a little off. Because there was some people, yes, there was some clients. They got clients that got money, cash, liquid assets that you would never think that anybody would have that much actual money. And then we had some clients that was like, dude, I thought you was rich. Like, you coming in here, you can't even get approved for a loan? Damn. And it would be, I will never say who because I might have to go back and work there one day. I don't know where my life might take me. Yes, my NDA has expired, but I don't burn bridges.
Didn't Britt say on the thing that she got into insurance after her dad died and she found out that the $2 million policy that he had while he was working something had happened to it and that's why she got into insurance. I vaguely remember that story, but for one, you need a license for insurance. For two, you can't demonstrate what you've sold. You can just continue to have the fruits of your labor. And I don't
So how
know,
come we saw Vicky Gunvalson do it?
you can totally be a video vixen, escort, or whatever, as long as it comes up clean when they're doing your DOJ thing and you don't have any felonies or something. You can get a license to sell an insurance in most
This is what I'm
states.
She
saying.
has a
This is what
license.
I'm
I just
saying.
don't think that's where she got her money.
Don't beat us over the head with
More
this
of
insurance stuff when you actually have a whole nother lifestyle. That's all I'm saying. I'm not judging her lifestyle,
a lot of
but
real
miss
estate
me
do
with
this
this
too.
whole and the way she even came at Kenya. Oh, you gonna learn it? It was so trashy and just like it was ew. Like
It was given mental illness.
So
I'm
you
like,
don't
girl,
think
what?
that she could have made her money in insurance and then or made her money after she was a video vixen because she was a video vixen, she said, in high school or whatever. The pictures are allegedly underage, whatever. She dated Rick Ross, whatever. But when she was with Rick Ross,
it was
if
more
she
than
sold him particularly one of these high-end top tier capital insurance policies to protect his money that you wouldn't see in a Wells Fargo, then she could have made $1 million off of
I
one
did not.
transaction
Well, how come she
potentially.
couldn't bury her
I work
father?
still
How come
deal.
she had to sell fish plates to bury her father?
She said she got an insurance after that happened because that happened.
But even with the escorting with Rick Ross and Puffy, like why didn't she have enough money to bury her father?
I didn't say she was an escort. You guys are putting that
I
on her.
did.
I
what
didn't say. I'm not saying
is,
she was an escort.
I am
I'm
not
saying that the
I'm saying it.
experience.
I have
Let
Yeah,
me put my
that's
banner up.
what
insurance. But do I
allegedly.
believe that this girl got her money from selling insurance? No, I don't. She comes to me, she presents as these people who sell classes and they're getting their money from selling the classes. Not, and they never actually made that money doing the thing that they're selling the class for. And social media is full of those people.
Have you
And
guys
she's
A
noticed
lot
one
that
of
of
them
her?
to
times
you
people
because,
really
and
get
she's
their
one of them
lives
to you because
derailed
she
by
wears a lot of
following these
spandex
people.
or the pictures she takes or
So maybe you're not listening to what we're saying, Larger. Girlfriend says no. They're saying don't try to tell me you're selling insurance the whole time you're selling coochie. What I'm saying is
it.
I
No,
remember this girl from back in the day when Rick Ross and Meek Mill was I'm a boss around that time. I've seen her go around, get around, or whatever. I know her background. Then I also see stuff that I didn't know before, like the videos online of her with Stevie J, her talking about shooting shower scenes, her
uh-huh.
allegedly doing cam girling, which is fine. I'm not shaming sex workers, but don't
Right.
try to come up here on Real Housewives of Atlanta and act like you made your fortune or you didn't tell us anything about you being a stripper or an escort or whatever you want to classify yourself as. You're making it seem like you made your bones in insurance, and that's not all you did. Like, I'm not saying what she did or didn't make in insurance, but I'm saying stop trying to beat us over the head with this. I'm not gonna say she's trying to give wholesome, but you're trying to give us this professional image of you, and it's bullshit, is what I'm saying, and I'm not here for it. Tell the fucking truth. Even Nene said she was a stripper. Even Erica Jane said she was a stripper. Tell us the truth.
So
Yeah, I agree.
she started off by saying she admitted she was a video vixen in high school. We now know that she also did some cam work. So, how much of her previous life does she have to admit to in order for you guys to be satisfied with her appearance now as a grown
All of
woman
it.
in her
I don't
40s
like her.
married?
All
Like,
of
nobody
it.
else sets it up like
She
that.
just got married
Nobody else
on.
sets it up like that. That's
Yeah,
weird.
it
She
just
just
is
got
what it
married during the
is. I don't
pandemic, and
like
they're
her.
not even legally married.
Oh shit.
What?
See? Another fucking
No,
lie.
nobody can find.
They're not
Nobody can
illegally
find their.
married either.
No, nobody can find their marriage license online, and
No
people
wonder
have been
What
Kim
I'm
is
living.
bad.
saying
She
about
came
this,
in
what
pulling
can
a
you
Kim.
say? Somebody said, hold up. Somebody said, who is this hoe? Insurance fraud hoe? Isn't that what Kenya said? Hold
She
up.
has the
Somebody
lady with the
quoted.
fake husband who we still can't find their marriage certificate either. So what's the difference?
Ooh, you don't like Kenya. I can't find it. I'm trying to get my thing started out. Okay, here come Essence, my computer, so I can play this, what they
So
saying on Reddit
larger,
about her.
so larger.
Hey,
What I think,
Essence.
hey boo, I think
Hey,
what
bro.
the consensus is that she's a Decepticon. You're putting out this narrative that you were a video vixen in high school, even though the ages don't matter. Like again, 1 + 1 = 2. She's saying something, but if you go back and look, it doesn't align with being in high school, unless she was like a retard, and not calling nobody no retard, but I'm just saying if she was in high school 19, 20, 21, for sure. It just seems as though she's trying to legitimize her wholeness. Just say your whole got deleted and be okay with that and move forward.
Yes, your whole facts got deleted.
Correct.
Stop trying to make it seem
You're
like you're
above.
Vicky Gumbelson. Like, I made my money doing insurance.
And the whole story with your dad talking about his insurance lapsing, girl, if y'all didn't pay the premium, it's gonna lapse. So
Period.
we cannot be
That wasn't the
dismayed by
case.
this
It was
bull.
something about the insurance was through her dad's employer, and he didn't
Correct.
understand
He got
something about
fired. Remember,
it
she
was
said
with
that
the
he got
job. It was
released.
with the
He got
job.
released from the job, girl. He got released from the job, meaning if they wanted to keep it, they would have to pay the upcharge of whatever that premium was going to be. They didn't do that. So guess what?
That's if it
No
was offered.
coverage.
Elapsed.
It lapsed.
No, I just want to preface
And that is a very
I'm not saying what
true
I'm
story
saying
for a
because
lot
I'm
of
a
people.
Kenya
So
fan.
I think
Because
it's
I'm not a
commendable
huge
that
fan
you
of
got
Kenya.
an
We just called her
insurance
an
to try to help
asshole.
other people not have that for an experience. You
But
guys are
it's
freaking
also her
girl.
But she's trying to
policy
make it
right
seem
now
But
like there was
it's
a
too.
miss
nothing
something from the
appealing
company.
about this Britney chick. Nothing. And she looks like an adult film star. Even the way she
She sounds
presents,
like one
the
too. Like
plastic surgery,
she has
she's
a.
just not relatable.
She's not relatable. You don't want to be her. She's not aspirational. If we wanted to be a
Yeah.
hoe, we can go down to what's the Fox? What's the Fox? Is it the Bunny Ranch? We can go see them type of girls. Like she's not giving classy hoe. She's not even giving money hoe. She's giving. I can't even say the by date, but because I don't see that for her either. But it's just it's not worth our watch.
And
We're
Rick
not
Ross
buying in.
don't give aspirational. At
Yeah,
least
Rick Ross, you
Garcelle
got
was
you a
messing with
goddamn
it
motherfucking.
guys.
She got
Rick
her a
Ross was like,
goddamn
you did
correction
that?
officer, girl.
Yeah. Girl. Ooh. You
And
know what
Rick
I
Ross
mean?
is dating all these
Garcelle messing with
21-year-olds,
those with it
21,
He
guys.
ain't dating, baby.
22-year-olds
He ain't dating them
every six
hoes. He
months.
tricking them,
Right.
and she was a trick.
It's nothing aspirational. I
when
wouldn't want
Kim came
nobody to
Mm.
on
know
the
I was
show,
Rick Ross.
she
I would be
didn't
like,
give
what are
us
you
her
talking
list of
about?
video
That is
vixen
AI.
stuff. We
When
didn't
who
get a
did?
list of Portia's
Who?
video vixen
Who?
stuff. We didn't
Portia only
get a
got
list
one
of
boo. Portia
anybody
only
video vixen
one.
stuff. No whole phase,
She's only
nothing.
been in
But
the.
now
She's
it's a
only been in
requirement
the Young
for
Bloods
Brit because she
video.
looks like a
She
hoe.
only
Is
been
that
on
what
a.
you guys are saying? Because
That's what
she
No,
looks
Callie
like
no,
said.
she's a hoe?
Larger.
That girl
You
got
guys
No,
are saying that?
Larger.
Like,
that
I'm just
girl
wondering
has
why now
got
do
Happening
you
at
guys need a
University. We're not saying
why
that.
now
We're
do
not
you
saying that
guys
happening
need
at
a
level of
prequel
University.
plastic surgery.
when the show has been on for 16
I know.
years and there's never been a prequel, but now you guys need a prequel because she looks like a hoe? Is that what you guys are
No,
saying?
her story's not adding up, Larger. We can see what she's giving
You
us
are
on the
being
TV.
willfully obtuse. You're not
Yes,
listening to
you're
Not,
what we're
she's
choosing
not
to
saying.
be.
interesting. She's not appealing.
You're
She's not
choosing to be.
relatable.
Huh? What you
She's not
say?
interesting. She's not appealing. She's not relatable.
That
There's nothing
aside,
about
you're
it.
just
I don't
she's
know
not
why
being
this
real. This is the
girl.
real Housewives of Atlanta. She's not being real with
Yes,
herself.
Real Housewives.
Girl, you a scammer. You got a constant, come in the back of your throat or on the top of your nose, or your sinus is always fucked up.
Well,
It's
she
not even
can't
appealing for you to
breathe.
speak. We don't even want to hear what you're saying.
Mm.
She can't
It's
breathe. Look at her nose.
it's
Her
because the
storyline
So,
cum
is
got
so
stuck.
it has nothing to do with her being a hoe, but you guys mentioned it, but it has nothing to do with that. It's
The
because she's
wholeness
not
is because she's
relatable.
not mentioning that she is a hoe. That's why it's not that we're mentioning it, because she
I
can't mention that she is a
figure out
hoe.
looking at her like,
Larger,
why is this
we're not
girl on this
interested
show?
I'm just wondering why nobody else had to mention their hoism, but it's required for
But
you
they
guys
because
to
did.
mention her.
this hoe is
Nene
being a
said,
hoe by saying that she was a hoe in
Yeah,
high
but
school by
Nene,
doing
we
the
knew
videos.
Nene was a
Girl, we're
stripper.
not slow.
We knew Kim was a
You was able to
mistress.
go to the back of the
We knew
trailer.
Erica Jane was a stripper.
You was able to go to the back of the trailer, get your $50 for
And
them to
she
get their
said she
nut
was
and
a
be
video
We
out.
knew
vixen.
Garcelle slept
She
around
said
with
she was
all
a
the
video
Indian house
vixen.
group.
So
Like
I'm
they
just
had
trying to
all hoes
understand like
No,
didn't
the
but she's
level
not
leave
of
even a video
hoism.
vixen, girl. She just did videos. She ain't a vixen. She has not been in no pop videos, Larger. Name them. And my Sutton boys,
No,
name them.
Kenya is a video
I don't have
vixen.
to name them. I'm
That's who
saying
a
what she
video vixen
said.
is on the
But
show.
Nobody else
you're
named
caping for her,
anything.
baby. You're trying to be a champion for
I'm
her.
not naming shit. I'm just repeating
But
what
you're
she
trying to be a
said.
champion for her, so name them.
I'm simply repeating what she said
Don't simply repeat, baby.
and
Don't simply repeat. Know what you're
championing
talking about
what
before you
is
start
the point
talking.
of trying to make her have to own up to all her hoism beyond a vixen in order for her to
But she
somehow
never
have a
was a
place on a
vixen,
show
baby. She
full
was
of
never
freaking
a
hoes. I mean,
vixen.
I'm
she
like,
was not,
what?
first of all, she was never even a video vixen. Video
No.
vixens are Melissa Ford, Gloria Velez,
Body to body, Buffy the
Buffy the
Body,
Body.
Esker
We never saw
Baxter.
Brit. She was in what? A she was a Music Soul Child video and a
She was
Bow
in
Wow
a
video.
Soldier
That
Boy
does not make a
video.
video vixen, first of all. That's first and
That
Yes.
was
foremost.
her
But see,
definition for
if you go to a
herself.
real university instead of going to these other
Corinne
stuff, you can understand what the
Sessions.
holes are. She was just
Somebody has
giving whole
feedback.
baiting. She did appearances and videos. I appeared in some videos, but you never was no video vixen. You appeared in
No.
men's
I
magazines
wouldn't even
as
mention it.
not even as a feature. You was the girl to the left or the right, never in the
Yeah, I would have
center.
never brought that up.
It says, right,
Oh,
Vicky
most people start
really
off
wants
in
people
some
making money,
place.
not selling sexy. There's nothing sexy about selling insurance. So even when
You
she was
trying to
doing
sell a
the video,
lifestyle.
But
even when
Vicky
she was
got the
doing
big
the
boobs and stuff, so
women,
she.
Callie, even when she was doing the
Oh,
video where it was like out behind the scenes of her trying to do an insurance video. She couldn't speak properly. She had to keep doing takes. They had to keep feeding her lines. It just wasn't like
It's put
real to me.
on. It's put on, larger. It is put
it,
on.
it has a
It's fake.
very, and again,
It's
opinion.
it's
I don't know
artificial.
her. It has a very scammer vibe to it.
It's
And
Splenda,
maybe she
girl.
just
It ain't
used
real sugar.
bad
It's
judgment. I
Splenda,
don't know anyone that's taken a class
man
with her,
made.
but that's the vibe she gave me.
Well, Callie, let's even stay off of how she looks and how she
Yeah, because
sounds.
Larger don't want us to touch on her looking like a hoe. We gotta talk about
So
the
let's go
actual
off
No,
a
hoe.
you
straight
guys brought
text.
it up. I'm just trying for you guys to name them. What's the real reason? Name
We
it.
No, now
made
we have
her
to
Because so
name
name
them.
like
far,
three
so
No, we
far
ain't
things.
bring up the
she's a hoe.
name.
So far she wasn't a hoe. She didn't say she was a hoe. She's lying about how she got her money. She never sold insurance. She's not relatable because she looks plastic. She needed to say everybody she screwed and who whatever. She talks stupid. I'm just trying for you guys to like name them to the one thing, or is it a list? I'm just
But you
trying to
just said
figure
she
it
was a
out.
video vixen. We
You
asked you
guys
to
are the
name the
ones
videos,
talking.
Larger. It can't be good for us and not good for you. Now let's keep it fair. If you can't name the videos,
So
why are you
let's
having
do
us try to
clean
name her
slate, right?
hoism?
You the one
Let's
that
start
started it.
over.
Like you can name something. That's why I put
Oh,
it back to you.
Larger,
We did
calm
name
down. We
something,
about to name
Larger.
them for you. We about to name them for you. We're gonna start over.
Go to X
Forget how she
Hamster.
looks. Forget how she sounds. Okay. Now we said with if she was like she's coming on here saying she made her money selling insurance, right? Okay, fine. We have a
Right.
contrast of Vicky Gunvalson. We saw how she was in her office selling insurance. Now you can say, oh, she sold the business. Okay, so what are you doing now? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
number one. That's number one. Like we have a contrast with Vicky Gunvalson and her. But then if we go back into the history of Britt Eady, we can see what she was doing, which was one, she
Scamming.
could call it video vixening, but she was only in two videos that we know of, which was Music Soul Child and was it Bow
Soldier
Wow,
Boy.
Soldier
Soldier
Boy.
Boy. Mm-hmm.
Then we know she was cam girling. That's probably OnlyFans models make millions of dollars, but whatever. She did the cam girling, and then we see these random videos on. I've seen these random videos on Twitter where one of them she's getting ready to do a shower scene. She said, "We just filmed some other scenes. We're getting ready to do a shower scene, and Stevie J's in the background." We see her in pictures with Rick Ross and Puffy. What else? Essence.
She was again. A lot of the videos that Richie is talking about were on X Hamster. So not only was you paying, pay per view, but she also was putting some of those videos out to get more clientele. That's where the hoe comes in. So you a porn hoe, meaning you signed a release for this shit to be on the internet, and because it's on the internet, and we want to know who this hoe is, we gotta just type it in and we see it. Brittany Eady. You pull it up, go to X Hamster. You might see her sucking some tickers or not. Period.
No, and then there's another YouTuber, C Diggy Chris, that's with Alexander Rogers. He said he got from a reliable source. You got to go on his Patreon to hear exactly who is it. I'm not subscribed to his Patreon, but he said that she was actually an escort who provided escorts to other rappers and entertainers. He said one of them was, we all can see Rick Ross, but then he said the other one doesn't have his freedom now. That's Puffy.
Did he? But the thing was, it was disguised as a modeling in a modeling give me the word.
Like agency,
Agency, yes, that's what it
like
was. It was a model
Cynthia.
agency, but it was like Cynthia Bailey, or the Bailey agency, instead of it being like the Bailey agency where they was giving pipe girl drinks to little
Oh no!
girls. She was actually giving these girls a pipe, like it was a pipe to prison. This was like pipe to pimping to get these girls to these men's and be sold for sex.
And then the last thing I'm gonna point out is with the girl Ming Lee. Ming Lee apparently has video of Britney doing some strange things at a party.
At a
And
party though. Mm-hmm.
at a party. Maybe laying it low and spreading the wide. I don't know, but
Or eating and cheating and skiing.
there's an actual text message exchange between her and Ming Lee, and you have Brit saying that's low. Were you just recording me, or why would you be recording me? And she was like, I just have every phone. Well, she was like, were you saving this for a mad day or whatever? She said, I kept every phone that I ever had. Why would you be showing this? I'm trying to restart my computer. I'm sorry, but basically, like, Brit is saying, like, why are you telling everybody? Basically, like, why? Or are you just saving it for Mad Day? So she's trying to hide what she was really doing.
Every show, you's a hoe. You know you a hoe.
So those are like 3 or 4 or 5 things that tell us that Britt Eady is not who she is purporting to be on this show. And what I'm saying is, bitch, please, like, don't try to beat us over the head with this professional woman bullshit, because that is not what you give. And the fight that she had with Kenya, the way that it devolved to some hood shit so fast with the whip. First of all, why would you have a whip in your car? Like, I can see, all right, you have a gun, but like,
But guess what? Guess what, Richie? In one of those videos of her getting ready for the video that she was about to do with Richie, not Richie, with the video that she was about to do with CVJ, she mentioned that she's the owner of a whip.
Oh, that must be her thing. Maybe that's how she kept her girls in line. I don't know.
What you gotta say to that, Large? Oh, I thought not.
Silence. That's what they do. Chanel.
I know. Especially when you get that body shot, when you know, boom, 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 they can't come back after that.
No.
Do not resuscitate.
Wizard, I'm trying to restart my computer so I can pull up my Twitter, because I've seen that you sent me the link. It's taking a minute. Hold on, we have another guest.
Come up here and defend. Larger needs some help, Trent. So come. Oh, there you go.
Maybe she's on a call or something. I doubt it.
I'm right here.
Asking you shall receive.
What you thought? I'm right here. I was roasting my chicken. I'm about to.
What you making, Larger?
And I was letting
that's
you
a whole
guys,
meal. That proves it, Larger.
continue with some
only
more
hoes
stuff.
make chicken Alfredo.
Only hoes make chicken Alfredo. Is that what you said?
That's all they make, girl. That's all they know how to make, girl. Is that chicken Alfredo with that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, wait a minute, Larger. What kind of pasta is it with? Is it fettuccine pasta? That'll dictate it. That'll determine it.
Chicken Alfredo.
What kind of pasta you using?
Yeah. So
what kind of pasta you using, Larger?
If it's penne, that's a whole move. Too close to penne.
What type of noodles are you using,
talking about?
What kind of noodles you using, Larger?
Craziness about
I don't know. You tell me.
She using penne, y'all.
I said
no, she's not. She's using fettuccine.
I said it was chicken fettuccine, didn't I?
Oh. You got fettuccine noodles?
I got my fettuccine noodles to go
she
with my
classy,
chicken.
Man. She classy.
Okay, you classy.
Be right about it. I'm a classy.
You classy. Because you know the pre-hoes use
so all that stuff you said is still irrelevant to why and how
no,
she made it on the show.
Girl, you waited too late, baby. You
all
already
of that stuff. So
down for the count.
Look, so Ken was at a party with P. Diddy back in the day. Ken was at some party. I mean, what? So what? She was at some parties. What does it matter?
What does it matter?
They vetted her. They didn't pick Ming Lee. They thought she was way more interesting than Akilah. They didn't pick either of those two hoes have been trying to get on the show for years. For some reason, somebody picked her, but you guys could be onto something. I don't know, because you know Bravo does have a thing. They have a penchant for cons and criminals. And seeing as how Erica Jane is still on our televisiones with burn victims and orphans, and Teresa Giudice and her wire fraud got a spinoff, and Chris Lee's and PK and his various bank things and all of that. I mean, pick a series, insert Ellen.
Kim Zolciak.
Okay, so you could be maybe they picked her because she is Maybe they wanted somebody like you guys to
See,
be
that's
like,
why I
oh,
fuck with you, Larger, because at least you can admit, okay, maybe you guys are right. That's why I fucked with
well,
you. That's
maybe.
why.
I mean, the more I think about it, because I mean, not that you guys have a point. It's not a point.
Ooh,
The point is that
Okay,
Bravo.
we
The
got the
okay.
point
point.
is that Bravo f's with cons. That's what the point is.
Baby, we got a point like a
So
laser
could we be
pointer.
right? I'm telling you,
We laser
Large,
But
I
I
beaming.
don't think
understand
that
that you're
she's
in the
any. I don't think that she's a
industry.
con.
And I am not
Yeah,
saying that people who sell insurance are
I
scammers.
don't.
I'm saying this
Oh,
I think she
girl.
girl
could have
is
made
Kelly,
her
you gonna make
millions
my
certified.
after
arguments
being a
null and
hoe.
void.
Yeah.
Well, Callie, I got my insurance
Yeah.
license when I was 19, and most of the people I work with were scammers. So I will say the
No.
industry is saturated with them. I
Oh
can say
no.
firsthand, the industry is saturated with scammers. Be
Trent,
careful
there's a
Mm-hmm.
who
message
you
for you
listen.
backstage. Trent, there's a message for you backstage in the private chat.
Lord Jesus,
Oh
I
snap.
can't.
Yeah.
I can't disclose that.
Oh
Y'all gonna
wow.
really make me get a Patreon.
Girl, we here for it, baby. You probably got stories that see you really
I
need
know
to
I
write
got
this
some
stuff
stories.
down. Y'all be talking about me in my letters, but if y'all write this stuff down, put it together, you probably
I
can
have a
pitch something a
confession.
lifetime.
Oh, what's your confession?
I
It
was
ain't after
also
dark
a
time
video
yet,
hoe in
boy.
high school.
Was it
Okay.
You was
only
in
in
the
high
1980
school?
video like
Don't
Brett Eady?
make it
One
Yeah,
at
work
a
Were
I
you an
and
time,
make
was.
it
one at
feel
a
underclass?
like you
time,
was one
one
in
at a
college.
time.
I was 16.
Oh.
I knew
Uh-oh.
you
So
looked
what
familiar from Degrassi. I remember you from the Degrassi.
You were 16. That's underage video hoeing.
Yeah,
Did you jump
it wasn't like in a bikini or anything. I was in like a dress and
Did you jump the
and
border like Melissa Ford? You
no,
was the legal alien.
I used to go on auditions and stuff all the time for like TV shows and like I would just answer like casting calls for in my area and this one guy was like filming a music video like at this little club that was like up the street from me. And me and my girl went and they were like giving us free drinks and stuff. And then my
oh my
girl left
Free
god.
early.
drinks? Stop the
Yeah.
story. Stop. Rewind the tape, girl. You cannot say this.
But it
You
was
were
very
16.
professional. We were drinking at like 12, so it was fine.
Rewind the tape. Y'all didn't hear anything that she just said, you guys. It was all
Oh,
made
Yeah, I didn't
up.
hear nothing
It was
about
What's
no
made
the
name
up.
legal
drops.
yeah, that
About
never
drinking
12
age?
girls.
happened.
What's the age of consent
Cannot
in
promote
Canada?
that.
It
No.
ain't
19.
16.
It ain't, yeah, it ain't 12.
It's 19.
And what about the
What?
drinking age? Ours is
Yeah,
what,
drinking.
21?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
drinking is 19 and age
When
of
I
Oh,
used to
okay.
live in
consent
Italy, it was
is
16, so I got away with some
16.
things.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you can
Hmm.
drink in Italy. France too, I think.
Yeah, France too. I think France is
Definitely
14,
in
if I'm not
Germany.
mistaken.
Yeah, we have a couple
Larger, let me
provinces
ask
out
you
here
this.
where the
Yeah.
drinking age is 18.
How do you feel about the fact that season 3, Sheree's best friend was engaged to Cordell, and Portia put in her book that she was messing with him and stole that woman's fiance and ended up
Mm.
marrying Cordell. And now
Again?
she's on a show with Britt Eady, who is Fallon's first cousin, and the show just for some reason refuses to let the cast hold her to task. Is that not
But
weird?
I have
That
a
is
question.
so weird. I agree that that's weird. I had no idea about that she had a primer course for stealing husbands going. I didn't know. And I
She
wouldn't
could
have
like have
been
her own mastery
so,
class.
I don't think I would have been so pro love wins with the Simon of it all. Had I had that for information, I would have been like, oh, there's a
Mm.
pattern here. But when that happened, I was like, oh, well, Fallon's pregnant. It doesn't really matter. But if she has a history of like not caring about that line, that's disgusting. And
But
Well,
do
then
you
I
think it's
what
think
weird
makes
that
it
it's
that,
even
now a
worse
storyline?
is for
They're
her to be
casting these
fake
women?
mad with Drew. That's what makes it even worse, is now she's fake mad with Drew
You ain't never
and
lied about
she
that.
has a history of doing this, really, but Drew can't even make a song. Okay.
Because
okay.
she already knows the warning signs. Because she's just like that's she's
Right.
she's not
No, but
how
Right.
okay.
Drew
Well,
That's
pick up the
crazy.
the
mantle.
first question that I wanted to ask Trent or just anybody that feels this way, how could they bring the storyline on the show when none of those people are on the show? Not Fallon, not Jalen, not Simon. Like I
No,
don't
I'm saying Sheree was on the show and that was her girlfriend. Britt Eady's on the
because
show and that was her
like it
cousin.
then looked like I'm coming into something that had nothing to do with me and being mad at Portia. So I think that because none of these people are filming, how can they then include that storyline? So I think that's why it wasn't included. But also,
I think Portia, Drew, and Dennis came up with it all together. Like, I think it's funny that she went on her YouTube and said, "Oh, they came up with the plan." Like, no, girl, you were part of that plan too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think you're onto something.
And I also think that Portia and Dennis have a little pact that if we don't find anyone by the time we're 60, we're gonna get married. I really do. I think that that's their little thing they got going.
I had that pact with somebody, but then I got married.
Well, my thing is, Callie, why would they cast Britt Eady if that's Fallon's first cousin? And why would they bring Sheree back for season 8 if that was her best friend that Sheree and her castmate Portia stole her husband?
Sheree used to mess with Angela's husband, but they didn't want to pay Sheree. I don't know what kind of money Sheree wanted, but she said it was because of money. The reason why she didn't.
Sheree lives above her means, Callie, so you can only imagine what she was asking for.
Yeah, remember that time she wanted her son to get paid to model a backpack for somebody? It was for Cynthia.
Oh, yeah.
Model. Yeah, she got all momager, went Kris Jenner on that ad.
The thing is, I go backwards and forward with Bob because I know she said that Bob was Bob really did put Sheree on because he literally brought Sheree into that lifestyle, and she's very entitled, very, very entitled. And
she is weirdly entitled, and he adopted her daughter and everything.
Had Bob not married her, nothing. Like seriously,
he got her that
like,
boutique
she wasn't
as well,
even like
though.
an actress or anything.
But
I
she
heard
said she wanted an Oscar
of businesses that didn't really do anything.
I mean, even
no, her boutique did really well.
Was inspiring actress when she met
closed
Mauricio.
it down.
What was Sheree doing? Like, where would she be without Bob?
She would be back in Ohio with her mama, collecting on her mama royalties.
Working at Ralph.
No, she wouldn't be working at Ralph. She would be collecting on her mama royalties from her book sales.
Yeah, did you guys read her book?
No, we didn't read Inside the Chateau.
Wait, whose book? Ray Charles had a book, or
did Sheree have a book back in the day?
She did. That's how she was trying to pay for She by Thelma.
Chateau yeah, because Kenya said I have to write a book to pay for my house. Yeah, I don't know hear anybody talking about the book though.
It was on her. It was on her X or her Twitter for the longest. Like if you go see like the little
so she's her own promoter.
Yeah, I think it was on Amazon's bestseller. I think it was like number 8. Yeah, so it sold some copies.
Okay, sure. I'm happy and I hate it at the same time because that's where the delusions come from. She starts thinking that she's more capable than she is.
Well, I think she always needs a strong adversary to bring it out of her.
You know what? I think she's
like, you're not getting a helicopter
person, but she's not good at executing. Because Sheree
say that one more time, Kelly.
But she's not good at the execution of the ideas.
Right.
Did you see her audition tape for Housewives when she was talking about She by Sheree before she was even on the show? I had no idea that She by Sheree was like 20 years old.
Yeah,
she mentioned it in her audition.
We could have gotten together and built Sheree like a whole fitness empire, just us on this panel. She didn't want that. We're not even like, I don't know if anyone up here is like,
how do we get on Sheree?
But even just us, we know enough that we could have
larger change the topic.
And she could have
I did
everywhere. She could have.
I did because Portia's a whore and her husband's stealer.
She could have had all kinds of clothing and accessories.
Yeah, let's talk about a real fact. Portia's a freaking whore and a husband stealer.
But I think she never had.
I mean, that's
but Britt Eady can't be one.
Well, it's not for sure. For sure, this is all speculation. We don't have a previous husband, now a second husband. We don't have it.
She was never married.
But this.
Remember when Kim Zolciak said she was going to write a book on how to be a mistress, how to get your own Big Papa? Portia, that's what her book should have been about, because she actually can teach a master class.
Can she?
Yeah, she's pretty good at it. Okay. Well, no, I mean she's good at like catching them, but not keeping them.
Portia.
No, she can't.
These men
she picked the wrong one.
Alimony for more than one husband.
One at a time.
I know that's what they said to you in the room.
All this whore shaming. Let's stop hoe shaming, please. Because Trent,
No, we
you
love
know,
whores. It's
where's
Meanwhile,
Trent at?
Simon is on his fourth
Trent,
wife.
you the
Nobody
main hoe.
dragging him.
ooh,
You know what I mean? Simon
Is Trent up here?
Let me see
fourth
the
he
whole
right.
facts.
wife.
He don't want to share his wholeness though. He
All right,
another
we'll do it
he
on
another
Patreon.
bread. He another
Look,
bread.
I don't
You
want
always
Simon
wear
to be out of
scantily clad clothing.
I live in Florida. It be warm. It's very humid out here.
You said you be wearing see-through shirts and Daisy Dukes to the gym.
He said he wear the culottes to the
Okay.
to
Now
the
that is
public.
that's what's her name? TJ, Stacy's man.
Oh,
I don't be undressed or see through.
that
Y'all know
was
he
so
was on
weird.
911.
Came on there with that. I still
The
cannot
show?
believe
I,
she came on
I
there with
think I
that.
saw that.
He was on the show.
That man is
He's such a
Oh,
bad
such a
actor.
good actor.
that's
Is he a
probably why
bad
I missed it.
actor?
Yes.
Oh, he
No,
can't act
he is
either.
literally,
No.
No.
and she tried to sell us that this story, like this is an actor that you hired to pretend to be your boyfriend,
Poor
and your
Stacy. Why would
story is
she have
all over
done
the
that?
place.
She's so beautiful. She didn't even need his dweeb
I
ass.
don't think she
That was so
hired, quote
weird.
unquote,
I don't think it was no
hired
I
higher.
him.
think she
Yeah,
picked.
it was just
I
testing
think
out.
Well,
that
no, I
she
think it was
brought him.
barter. I think they bartered. Let me.
I think she brought him
Oh,
I
up
think they
there
bartered.
because she didn't want to talk about her husband and fuck up her divorce
Yeah.
bag.
right. That could
She
be
trying to
if
So
she's
Yeah,
smart
us
I
like
think
that.
her husband paid her off, and I think he paid
us
her off
talking
good.
She
about
didn't have
how
to worry about that. She popped out a baby.
uh, us talking about
Jan-
how gay he is, how she
She
paid
popped out a
him,
baby.
and
She didn't have him.
all of that is
No,
a
I think she got
distraction.
an extra.
But does her husband have that money like Sutton husband had?
No,
Not
yes,
that, but he got
Not
money.
yeah, he got
Yeah,
money.
Okay.
He the Audi.
he's
What is he
big up
for
there
Audi?
Audi, head of
as an actor.
Audi.
Not
They
Yeah,
got
close
he
to
doesn't
it.
have
money.
Eve's husband's
He
money.
was very quiet about her
He's a
divorce, as
chairman.
she
He's
should
a
be.
chairman,
But
probably.
y'all got Ashley to run her mouth almost. She had to do a post up,
Eve went on
playing fucking
Breakfast
around
Club.
with Giselle and all of them.
I don't know what's going on with Ashley,
Tell
but I
Ashley to
think
sing
they,
Roberta
Ashley's
Flack.
good.
But Ashley said she brought those
Richie,
grinder screenshots to court.
Richie, did you tell Ashley she should go around singing Roberta Flack?
Ashley brought those grinder screenshots to court. She
Somebody has
got
a
stuff.
lot of feedback. I can't deal with it.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'm trying to put my shit back up. It won't come back up.
So who told Ashley she should sing Roberta Flack? That's what I'm trying to get to.
Child, Ashley.
Ashley got.
Somebody
You know
who is
what's
not her
funny?
friend.
Why you say that?
I feel like Ashley doesn't have any talent, so she's one of these people, almost like a Krishan Rock.
If somebody's
Or
So
common
opening the
fucking sense.
package,
you know what I
It's
mean?
everybody go
me.
on mute. If you're not talking, go on mute. Who was talking?
Somebody thought.
Oh no, that was
Somebody need to talk.
no, that was me. I was saying I feel like Ashley is kind of like a Krishan Rock, where she doesn't have any talent, so she's just gonna troll people.
I
So
think Ashley
it's
is
the
cute.
y'all
singing
look
and
at what I just put in the back
some
chat.
other crazy thing.
Would
All
that be
right,
a go or a no?
hold on.
This
She
link?
definitely trolling us though, because she did Roberta Flack not once but twice. She went on tour with it.
And then
And
she's
no,
saying Beyonce the next time. Who's that?
I know you fucking lying.
Is that a go or a no?
As far as, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Uh-huh.
As far as what, like you pursuing it?
Yeah, would you pursue or would you drop it? Like a
If that's
bad
what you
habit.
into, it's nice. It looks nice.
Is this you?
No, he's saying when he pursue it.
Would you pursue it?
I'm married. I wouldn't be able to engage.
no, I forgot. I'm sorry, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, if you gotta go to the
I'm
chat.
safe. I wouldn't be able to engage.
I don't say what it is, but they look nice. I mean,
But I like a party. I like a party with
Oh,
something for everybody.
Naomi, I can see that. I mean,
Oh, I'm
Naomi,
on an iPad. It's gonna hang up on
I
y'all. I gotta
have
do
it.
it on my computer.
Hold on, I
would
gotta
you?
check it. 1 second.
Okay. Trent,
I tried to click and that's how I got out. It
Oh, I'm
hung me up.
sorry.
Do I look like Q?
Now.
I thought that was Jesse Williams.
Oh Lord.
I did. I was like, wait. He gained a little weight.
No, Jesse
I
Williams
could.
is he's a national treasure.
Right?
She looks like
Even
okay.
if you're
So
not
Is
into
this
light skin,
that
you into him.
FTM?
yes. So the original picture of the individual looks like this girl I went to school with.
Mhm.
You
Hmm.
think that's her?
She
Hey,
was so
No, that's
Lisa.
not
pretty.
her.
Mm-mm.
And
She's
she's a mother.
pretty. Hey, Mystical.
Yeah.
Richie and the
You
She
mean
was
handsome?
Bee.
pretty. She's handsome
Boo.
now.
Yeah.
Who?
But I could see that for somebody.
Like you, Quentin?
Why are you picking on Q? He's not here to defend him.
You were
Summon,
on the live last
summon.
night,
Maybe he'll come up.
Callie.
Summon Q.
Oh Lord. I think you missed it last night, Kylie. That's why he's
No,
trying.
I was just telling everybody I've been working on my website. I actually
Oh,
don't have
good.
Oh wait, what
I
website?
haven't
What are
had
you doing? You have a service or a product?
Oh
Say it
no,
again.
it's for me to get a job. It's my portfolio site. So
Okay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
gotta be
You
a big
do.
I gotta go back to work. I can't retire. I want to, but I ain't got no money. Somebody save me.
You
Well,
better get you
somebody
a
save
scratch
me.
off
Let me
ticket.
put my cash up here.
Mm. Hey, Lisa Mac. Hey,
What
girlfriend.
it
I'm
do?
so
What it do?
good.
What y'all up here windmilling
Callie,
about
you have
today?
to go like give
Well, you heard
$20 to
Lisa
a
Mac
homeless
was.
person,
I
and
mean,
you'll
Lisa
pay a
Mac. You
scratch
heard
off ticket.
Larger trying to windmill for
But
Brit,
Brit
but
fucking Edie of all people.
she
We were
she fell
saying
asleep. Me and Richie
she
took care of that baby, like a stripper
I
back in the
still
day,
have
stealing our
you
money
guys
from my.
rounded me out.
What
You
was
said
the
what?
problem? What y'all arguing about though? Is she a hoe? Like I know that ain't the argue, right?
No,
Nick
she was
hates to
just
argue.
saying. She was just saying that. I'll let Larger say it, but I think what I took
well,
from it is like
I'll explain
we're
it. The
pointing
argument
points of why we
started
don't like
because
her.
we said that I said that Britt Edie is trying to beat us over the head with she
Q,
made her money
come up.
in insurance as a professional woman, and we
Oh,
have evidence that Britt Edie had another life, a lewd and lascivious life,
A
and
loose
Larger,
life,
whatever you want, however you want to categorize it.
nefarious.
And um she sorry, Q, they must have summoned you. Somebody was saying your name up here. I forget who.
They said that you ready to munch and crunch.
Um,
what?
Q,
but
I
we were
tried to
saying that
get
Q
you.
that
Don't start it
Britt
there.
Edie don't beat us over the head with you this professional woman and you made your money in insurance, and we know we have speculation that you are an escort, a high price escort, and a madam at
Mm-hmm.
that. And we see evidence you are not a video vixen. A video vixen would be Melissa Ford, Buffy the Body,
Esther
Gloria
Baxter.
Velez,
Mm-hmm.
those girls,
Right.
not you.
A moderately priced escort.
Okay, moderately placed. And
Moderately.
we have evidence of you doing well. I don't know if she admitted to doing the cam work or not, but doing cam work. There's a video
Not on
on
camera.
There's a video on Twitter going around with her saying she's about to shoot a shower scene, and Stevie J's in the background. There's pictures of her
I got that video.
in
Yeah.
lingerie. And then we have the argument that she had with Ming Lee because she was accusing Ming Lee of sending the pictures to Kenya, the Kenya got. But Ming Lee said, "No, bitch, I had those pictures from the party where you and I had pictures of you at that party, you know." And she was like, "What would you say for Mad Day?" This is just my very loose interpretation of what happened in the group chat. I'll try to find it of the
I
text
can't hear
messages.
none. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear
Oh,
you.
I can hear you now.
Shit.
And yeah, so we have it in, you have a whole nother life, and it wasn't selling
I can't hear
insurance.
shit.
And if you even had it like that, you wouldn't have had to sell fish plates to bury your father.
Not only sell
Nigga.
fish plates, but sell your personal fish to bury
Oh,
your father.
Not
You
selling
so
your
gotta
fish on a
also
plate.
think these are
Mm-hmm.
undesirable men.
With less
It's
less
not
Okay, there
like
we
these
go.
cholesterol.
are
Now I
the
can hear
men,
y'all.
like the it guys. Like, I think that's another reason why she kind of looks like ill. You know, like these are not.
Kelly, let's try to stay away from her looks because that's what Larger is using
No,
Yeah, we
not
don't want
to
her
Larja
physical
to
discount
wake
what
looks.
we're
up.
I'm saying
saying.
She's asleep right now
this
from that.
the way
Let's
the
not
No,
wake her
I'm
up.
just letting you guys
Shit.
sound how you sound.
There we go.
Now, even after the fish plates, like, why would you get your botched? Well, a lot of people have botched plastic surgery on that show, so I
We
guess
just
that has
said
a.
we wasn't talking about the looks.
Let's stay away from body shaming and stuff because
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
Larger
That's
is.
true.
That is Larger's
My phone
argument
went out when
against us.
Rachel was
Is
talking, so I
because
couldn't hear everything she was
because she
saying.
Surgery
looks the
syndrome?
But
way
I
she
do agree with
does, or
that all
because
her
y'all
money
think
didn't come
she.
from the insurance, and if she wants us to believe that, she crazy.
But Larger's argument against us is that we're only saying this because of the way she looks and the way she
She
presents.
sounds.
She looks like a hoe and the way she sounds, and we have other tangible evidence, not
We
based on the
definitely
way
do.
she looks.
Plenty of
Since
material
we have
evidence
Q up
against
here,
this.
Q, whenever you get a chance, can you go to the back of the chat
Yeah, I
and look
just
at
wanted you
that
guys to
and pull up
present it.
that link?
Wait, do
That's
what?
And
What?
I
there's
still don't
there's
think
a
that it's a good reason for somebody to not be a housewife.
The
I mean,
private
they're
chat
all hoes.
is should
They're
resonate
literally
with you,
all
Q.
hoes.
yeah, somebody on the stage said that's your type of speech.
I can't see the private chat. It's nothing there for me.
You
Okay,
gotta
Me
post it
either.
again
Hey,
because he
Q.
wasn't there.
Hello,
I
good
can't see nothing
evening.
either in the private chat.
What
okay,
was
I
said?
just posted it.
What was said about me? Let me go look.
Yeah, just
So
go
I
look.
heard it as they were saying because she looked like a certain way.
No,
And
you
then they
heard
went
that
into
what we
a
were
Interesting.
saying,
discussion.
Larger.
Yeah, Lardy,
No,
you was just
I
playing.
literally was
No,
like,
you was
well,
being
why does it
obtuse.
matter that she looks like a hoe and that they were all hoes? And then you guys said that because she didn't tell us that she's purporting to be only an insurance agent. But I was like, well, she did mention Video Vixen,
Oh,
but now you
wow.
guys are telling me that her
Yep.
version of Video Vixen, because I don't know what it is, she said it herself, her version of a Video Vixen, which she self-assigned, is incorrect. And you guys
Yeah,
said Melissa Ford or somebody is a
she does
perfect
not.
example. And then you went on to say about her resume as a cam girl and stuff. And I acquiesced at the point of considering Bravo's engagement of known thugs, criminals, and cons.
I
And
heard
so
you.
I was like, well, you might be on to something because Bravo, in fact, does love a convict, or, case
Hey,
pending
Connor.
person.
Hold on, y'all. Wizard, didn't you send me something? Where did you send it to me? I don't see it. The Reddit thing?
Oh, this trans story. Oh,
Oh wow.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it
the
was
one we was.
about Britt Eady.
no, I'm looking at what
Oh.
that's
Something
Wizard,
else in
send
the
it to me
private
again because I don't see it. I thought it was on Twitter.
Somebody said that's your type.
my type of
Uh-oh.
the
Yo,
trans.
I don't care. I really don't care about Dr. Heavenly's son. I really don't care
That
that
wasn't
he
for
was
Yeah,
you,
me
girl.
arrested.
neither.
That wasn't for you.
Did Trent say it?
Isn't this the same picture?
I don't know why he want to fight with me today.
Q,
I'm
we
not
are
that
past it. Like, you were not
medicine.
here for the conversation, so we're not even going to go back to
Hold
it.
on.
Oh,
Yeah.
you scared to say something now?
You know,
If
they
somebody
tried to
did
pull a,
summon you.
they was trying to put my whole facts in today. I said, I'm gonna have to start a Patreon.
Oh,
But I'm not ashamed. Nothing I did.
No,
So,
what was said was this that because she was over there with Mulan, that she was wondering when her reflection would show. That's what was said.
y'all are mad.
Uh,
Is Wizard still in here?
I don't see Winston.
No, I ain't see the mugshot of Heavenly
Girl,
Son.
and that's why that one girl from Mississippi, I don't fuck with you, girl. Because why are you taking your time out to go look for this information to have something to
Oh,
talk
Millie
about? Like,
Chun.
girl, you ain't
Oh,
got
I'm
to say the
sorry, I said
name,
her
but you know
name.
what it is, girl. Just so low, like you as low can go. But I wouldn't expect
Wait,
anything
who
less
y'all
from somebody
talking
that's
about?
that's on the Mason Dixon line. You
wait,
be
what
eating that mud and
happened?
drinking that mud hoe.
I'm lost. Who is
Look,
from Memphis? Mississippi?
look,
Who you
look,
from?
look, 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 look,
Wait,
look.
I'm from Memphis. What y'all say about
You
me?
ain't gotta be disrespecting all the Mississippi Delta
I'm talking
people.
about her specifically.
Are
Who?
they
What?
in the chat?
No, Millie Chung, she is doing a video and talking about that boy's mugshot. That was a child
Oh,
Lindsay.
Oh,
oh.
Certain things, leave it alone. But I guess because you're trying to come after somebody,
Oh
you can't go
wait,
after them.
see
You go
what
after their
this
family.
Right.
happened?
I ain't into that. I really
Huh?
don't care.
I
Like,
don't even understand what's going on.
So what
The
y'all was up
girl
here?
pulled
What
up
y'all was up here arguing?
basically that Dr. Heavenly's son was arrested and people keep trying to bring it up. I
for
really don't
assaulting an
give a shit.
officer.
And I
Now?
don't.
But you may not care, Richie, but your audience may care about it, so you may have to talk
But
about it sometimes.
I don't have to talk about it because I don't give a
And it
shit.
wasn't
Like,
even a
okay,
real
he was
look. Thank
arrested
you,
and what?
Jalen.
I don't have any thoughts about it. Like, okay, he
What
was
was he
arrested.
caught doing? Selling Bucci? He was selling Bucci?
No, baby, wrong child. But he was.
Oh,
It was stated that allegedly he. No, allegedly he like assaulted a police officer.
Oh damn.
Beverly couldn't play with me. I'll be sitting on that.
But to go for children,
Who's a child?
really?
Oh,
Who's
he's a
a child?
kid? Oh,
He
like
was
he's
a
like a
child.
younger.
Well, he was
He's
in
an adult
college,
now.
you know,
Yeah.
He ain't no
when it
damn
happened.
child. He ain't no child. He over 18. He ain't no child.
But at the end of the day,
Oh,
if
is that
you're
what she
going,
was talking about when she said her husband took care of it and she never knew about
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Them goddamn dangerous ass gorillas she over there raised, and now they getting arrested and shit.
That's not
Uh-oh.
nice.
Dina said
Uh-oh.
there wasn't a real mugshot. See, that's I don't want to do that. You know, the talk about people's
Well,
kids.
he's not a cast member,
Everybody
so
got a parent.
Exactly, and that's what my point
yeah,
is,
he's not.
But
Callie.
let's just stay on topic. What we were talking about, which
Are we
was
Yeah.
talking
Brit
about clicks
eating.
again?
You said clips.
You said the click. We're talking about like Real Housewives of Atlanta. The click.
We could change to Beverly Hills if y'all want, or we can stay on Atlanta because I don't really give a shit about even like tonight. So what are we gonna see? Brit
Yeah,
Eady
I'm on
crying
it.
about her
We
pictures
already
being
watched the
showed.
season finale. So what y'all watching tonight? I
Mm-hmm.
guess I'm watching Godfather of Harlem.
The Last
I
of
know,
Us.
right? Because last night was the finale at Atlanta.
That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
But
shit!
before y'all get a chance, like whenever y'all get a chance,
No,
go watch
Phaedra, big
G20.
Phaedra's coming.
Who is that?
What they trying to say is now that
Irrelevant.
Kenya has left, they're
I'm
not gonna
like,
watch anymore.
Yeah, I
they
get it,
need to
but I'm
stop
saying like y'all don't want to see
bringing
Phony Faye
No,
Faye
baby. We
and
good. She never
Portia
been a
Nobody does.
star, baby. She
go
been
get
just
Africans.
No,
she ain't never been a
no.
star, baby.
But
But y'all,
Phaedra
whenever y'all
is
get a chance to
very
watch
Kenya
G20,
like
didn't
it
do
was
it
really,
this
really
year,
good.
we could have known
Is it?
the dynamic how the show would
G20.
have went if Kenya not done what she done. Like that would
It's
have
on
been great to
Amazon.
see Kenya navigate through that.
Is
I hate
G20
she.
on
I
Amazon?
think Brittany should
It's
have
on
been there.
Amazon, yes.
Oh,
It was really
G20.
good.
I was watching it. It's actually good. I thought it
It
was gonna be
is, Richie.
a
I
little
loved
corny.
it.
I didn't
So
see the
good.
end of it. I got to the
Oh, I
point
haven't started
where
watching it yet.
she took her red
Don't
dress
tell it.
off.
Don't give it then. Don't give it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But I
But it
got
y'all
to
gets
need
that
to.
point
better.
when they was in the garage.
I'm
It
gonna
gets better.
rewatch the whole thing. It was so good.
Yes, Larger, it was.
I don't want y'all to tell me how it ended, but I want to ruin it for nobody else.
Mhm.
Just know it goes
I'll
out
put
with a
it in the chat.
bang.
I'll put it in the private chat.
It goes
All
out with a
right.
bang.
Don't put it up there at all because I ain't see it.
Uh-oh,
And
uh-oh.
they
Okay,
got
I'm not gonna put
Let's
it in
get
the
All right,
private chat.
don't ruin it for everybody. But it was
yeah.
actually good, y'all. I thought it
It
was gonna be corny,
is.
like
They should have
Viola
put that in the
Davis,
movie theater.
old ass trying to fight somebody, but it was actually good.
I would have
Oh,
went and
okay. I
paid
gotta
money to go
watch it
see
then.
it.
I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
And it's given like how old movies used to be. Like, you know, it was just you
It's
think
giving
it's
like
gonna be
Independence
corny and it's
Day.
not. It's really not
Wow.
corny. It's a
Or the
little
Independence Day with
corny,
the Elvis
like
Scriffle.
cause she takes out like this whole team of like SEAL Team 6 type of people, but it's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
When
really
I saw
good.
Anthony Anderson, I thought it was gonna really be corny because I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he doesn't
I
do
can't take
action,
them.
does he?
But you know, he always
But
been
he
able to
was
do
even good
serious
in it.
roles ever since Romeo Must Die. He's always been like good on the serious roles.
He was good
And
in
then
So
Black.
yeah,
Diane was good in it too. That was Diane, right? From
It
Blackish.
was. Yep, it sure
Yes, I
was.
love her. She's
who's
so good.
Diane?
The little girl.
Oh, okay. She
Her
is.
name's like Marseille or something.
It
Mm.
is, yeah. That's her
Marcel
name.
Martin.
Marsai Martin, that's her?
Yep.
That's
With the
not her, is
that was
it?
her with the braids, yes.
Really?
Oh my
Oh
God.
Yes.
wow.
Now.
Yes.
Is it just me, or do you guys like when people star in multiple things together? Like, I like that Anthony Anderson is in Blackish with Marissa, and now they're on this together. And then, like, Denzel
Yes.
Washington and Sanaa Lathan did that movie about Watts Towers, and then years later they did another movie. I kind of like it when they
Oh.
get to act again with each
Yeah.
other. I don't know why.
Yes, you know one of my favorite
Denzel
times that
and Dakota
happened?
girl too.
There was this show back in the day called Southland, starring Regina King. And one
Oh
episode they
yeah,
had my girl Marla Gibbs, the legend, on it. And she
Oh
said,
yeah.
Brenda. She said, no, ma. She was like, no, ma'am, I'm not Brenda. That was so cute and clever.
Oh, also Marla Gibbs plays Jack A's mom on Days of Our Lives.
Mm.
She sure
right now.
did.
Mm-hmm. They're not on all the time though, because Marla Gibbs is very elderly.
So
Yeah, she's
wait,
like 90,
Yeah, she
It was her birthday
99 or
recently.
98.
She's
y'all cut them
95 or I think
governors,
she's more
man. They was
95.
fire.
She just had her birthday, I think, you guys. I think she might be an Aries.
Yes,
No,
although
she's a
she
Gemini. She's a
had
Gemini.
a
She's a
great
Gemini.
Oh,
arc on there
Gemini.
as well.
Yeah, I just
She's
know that because
older
Miss
than
Travis
Marla
is one
Gibbs.
too.
My favorite
Yeah, Marla
example was
Gibbs.
when Tyra Banks was with Omar Epps in Higher Learning,
Yeah,
and then she
93.
stole him from Sanaa Lathan in Love and Basketball.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
That was
I never thought
true.
of that. She sure
Yeah,
did.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I never made the connection.
Daisy, Deja.
That was a good catch, Trent. Because I've never made that connection.
But Sanaa Lathan wasn't in Higher Learning.
I know, but I'm just saying Omar and Tyra got reunited. My cousin pointed it out to me.
Oh, okay.
Even though she didn't have a name, she was just the stewardess.
Mm-hmm. She was just the wife, the
We
wifey to
used
be.
to have such good quality black movies, and
We did
it
Love
seems like they're kind of
Jones,
trying to bring them back a little.
Independence Day. We
Yeah.
had
Not
Tu
independent.
Wong Fu.
Not a black movie.
We had Tu Wong
Damn,
Fu.
they
We
set
had.
my governor's mansion on fire.
They did. I sent you that in the
Yeah.
I saw
chat.
Oh,
that.
yeah,
The
I'm
people
looking
did?
at it now.
Why they
Yes.
mad at him? What he do? That's
He
not
be
Hot
fighting
Wheels,
Trump
is
and
it?
them back. He be taking Trump to court. He's a former attorney general.
Oh, so he's not Hot Wheels.
JW, we can never be friends.
I
How
never
dare
seen.
you?
I never seen Love Jones.
What?
That's
Mm.
I don't
blasphemy.
You
remember
have
it.
to go watch it. That's a must.
No, I'm okay.
Fuck you.
It was a very well acted, thought out, the plot,
It's a
everything.
classic.
It
Yeah,
is
it was a beautiful love
that
story.
Whether you
the
gay,
Frankie
straight, or
Lyman,
not, it's just a classic.
the Frankie
What?
Lyman
Beautiful
story,
love story.
Oh yeah, Maya
Pee
Mm-hmm.
almost
Wee,
fall in love.
Pee
Now
Wee
why the fools fall?
Herman,
Now why the fools fall in love with the
Adventure.
movie?
Yes, that was good. That was good. That's
I've
a
never
classic.
seen either one of those movies, but I've seen so many clips of them. I feel like I know
You
the whole
haven't
movie
seen
from
it,
beginning to
nigga.
end.
I ain't
No,
seen it.
you
I
haven't
ain't
seen
seen it.
it.
You haven't seen it. You gotta
Okay,
watch
I
Try,
it.
saw The Color
Watch it.
try
Purple for the first
again,
time last year, and I knew
motherfucker.
the whole movie already.
It ain't
The
the same.
Wood,
Now,
yeah,
what are
I
these
like The
people over here
Wood.
doing with this
The Wood
Jason
was
Glitter
okay.
play?
Yeah, it was
You
cool.
know they had the best person in The Woods was the wife, like the one that was in the wedding dress. They did the best acting in that movie.
The one who didn't have no lines.
They
Oh
did.
Lord.
They did have a line.
Oh, I think
Sorry.
Jasmine Alonso Garcelle had.
Oh Jesus!
Lord,
But
hold
well,
on a
y'all
second.
need to go back and watch Silver Brand. That movie is so good. It's so good
What?
That
that
What?
they
movie
have.
was horrible to me.
It's
The
not.
acting
Wait,
What
was
movie?
really
wait,
I didn't even make it through the whole movie.
wait, Kylie. Remember when the girl told her that the baby had passed away and got shot, and then how she reacted? Baby, that is acting. They should have got them a goddamn image award.
Stop.
Has anybody seen Sinners yet? I want to see that. The new Michael
No,
B.
not
Jordan
yet.
No,
movie.
I want to
I
see
want to go to the
it.
movies.
They
Yes,
said
King
that
the
is
King.
so good that in the
I want to go
middle
to
of
the
the
movies and see
movie,
it.
people are standing up cheering, like in the middle
I
of the
might
movie.
sneak out
Please
and
don't do
go
that when I
by
go.
myself and see it.
That was a great acting. What are y'all doing? Y'all ain't never been to jail before. That's why.
Oh.
And not.
Trent.
Look, I was in there for 12 hours. That was enough for me.
I
And
know
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
right,
coming back.
Callie.
I was in there. I was in there for 5, baby.
That's
I
all the
didn't know
time
what
I
was happening
deserve to get myself
Wait,
free.
what are y'all talking about? 12 hours in a movie theater?
in
In
jail.
jail. Callie been in
Oh,
jail for 12. Q been in
And
jail for
I've
5.
been right ever since. I ain't even
Is
jaywalk.
is that all?
I
That's
was
all
Oh.
the
I've
jail
been in
I
time?
jail before,
remember
but
the
I went
first
on my
when I
Oh,
went to
18th birthday.
jail,
okay. Lisa
I
been
got
in jail for
released after the
4.
I was in there for
magistrate,
24, but I
but
went
it
on
took
my
like
18th birthday.
20 hours for me to get released.
Look, jail
Okay.
worked for me. It rehabilitated me.
So Trent was in there for a day.
Who was in there for a day?
Trent, he was in there for 24 hours.
Ooh,
I was
baby,
in there
that's
for 24
It
hours.
long.
wasn't.
Who
It
was
was
there
like
for
20
24
hours,
hours?
but it didn't even feel like
Max.
24 hours because you can't see a clock when you're in there, right? So I thought
True.
I was in there for 3 hours. When they released me, I was like, it's the next fucking day. So that was like a trippy like
Imagine being
mind
there for
experiment.
years.
You
That like
right.
if you can't see the clock, you don't know how
I
much
guess they
time is
having
moving.
fun.
Night we got yesterday. I was probably in there for like 18 hours there.
18.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Mm.
because it was on my 18th birthday, y'all. Like
Yeah,
they
you
was
hit
in there
hard
Mm.
laughing at
time.
me, telling me I should have did the
You was
day
in
before because I
Mexico?
could have went to juvenile. But what got me
You got
on
to
was when
play
I went
that
to court
number
the next day.
1818.
the fact that I was still in school, I was considered a minor, so they had to release me.
Did the federales get you?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I went that one time and never went back. I said, this shit is not for me.
I know
Me
that's
too.
right.
I don't know how
Mexico?
Look, that got me right on together. that was I ain't did nothing
That
wrong
was a
with
crazy experience.
But see if y'all ever been, then y'all would understand the silver brand mentality. So good.
Silver Brand, is that what you're saying? That's a movie?
Mm-hmm. It's
If
an
What?
Callie
amazing
go, I
movie.
feel like she'll be a political prisoner and we'll be like picketing to get her out.
It's one of Callie's favorites.
I couldn't even finish watching it. The acting was horrible.
Who stars in the movie, Callie?
Lord, who was in that? Was it Lisa? Was Lisa Ray in that movie?
Yes, she was.
I'm trying to remember. It's so long
Yeah,
ago.
it was, but
Like
also
20 years
Chachina
old.
Arnold, the Brat.
Oh
They
my.
had the girl from what's
Oh,
the Saved by the
Sheen.
Bell. Lars,
Oh yeah,
what's her
Laura.
name?
Yeah,
Larsa.
she was in there.
Lisa Turtle?
Yeah, her name is not Lisa Turtle though. It's Larsa
Laura or
something.
whatever.
It starts with a V. Her last name starts with a
Lars
She
V.
Voorhees. Lars
Voorhees.
Voorhees, yeah.
Yep, she was in it.
Tashina. Poor thing.
Netbush. She was in it.
Netbush.
Tisha Netbush was in it.
What's the
Net
name of the
White.
film again?
Silver Brand.
I ain't never heard of that.
Monica Calhoun. I don't think
That
she was
movie
in
is
that
old.
one.
That movie's like 20 years old. Because
It
I can't even
is.
remember who was in the movie.
What's your favorite Western though? I'm gonna tell y'all mine's last.
I don't have one.
Favorite Western?
The Magnificent Eight.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
think it's the
that was a good one. That was with
That was
Denzel.
okay. But that does not
Yeah.
beat Gang of Roses.
Boy.
Bye.
No.
Gang of Roses.
Y'all know y'all love Gang of Roses. Every time they would put it
Who's
on
it?
BET,
Is that Will
y'all was
Smith?
watching it. Huh?
I don't care if we on the
I thought
run.
it's with the women in it.
Yep, that's with the
Right?
women.
Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
it's more
Yeah, that's a no for me,
entertaining to
dog.
me to look at still photos of black women from that period of time than it is to watch that movie. And I am not
Ooh,
trying to be funny.
y'all is haters. Y'all do not
I would
appreciate
just go on
independent black
Pinterest
films.
and look at some black ladies in the West in the 1800s.
Uh, he said these beauty shop movies. I can't with you, JW. Okay, speaking of beauty shop, question: which one is better,
You know which
the
one.
beauty shop or
Okay.
the hair show?
The beauty shop.
Beauty
Hair show was
shop.
better. No, hair show
What
was
the hell is
way
the
better.
matter?
You said what?
I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with Hair Show.
It's because you're not a part of the
I
culture.
barely
But
remember.
hair show, hair
Was
show.
Tiffany Pollard in that one?
No, baby. You talking about the one? You talking about the Sunday movie is the one you talking about? But no, hair show was the one with Monique and the girl from Bernie Mac. They were sisters, and they from Baltimore. They did a hair show. They won the money, and she only got 10% of the earnings. Their grandmother had passed away and left an inheritance. So the sister from Bernie Mac got 50,000, and Peaches, who is Monique, got the Bible, her grandmother's favorite possession. And so Monique felt like the girl Angela was the favorite, and so she took the Bible with her back to LA. She moved to LA, opened up shop, and it was called Angels, and her name was Angie. Monique had got caught up with the IRS, and she owed them 50,000 or whatever, 100,000, something like that, around that number. And so they ran up in the shop, let her know they had to cut a deal, and then she flew to LA for her sister's birthday party or whatever. Long story short, she went on a shoot with a man that liked her or whatever. Her sister wound up kissing the man. They fell out. She was on her way back to Baltimore, but got convicted when she finally opened up the Bible. When Taraji P. Henson kind of made her know that that girl loved her, you need to be there for her. They wound up winning the hair show. It was like a Bronner Brothers show, and they bought the girl shop out on the other side. It was so good.
Lord.
In terms of the
that was
sequence
a
of events,
beautiful synopsis. I was clinging to every word.
Y'all
be having me die.
deliberate in my
Like
comments
I'm
as to the
dead
how and
ass. I don't
exactly
remember
Can
in
you
movies
do
like
it?
hindsight, but
that
I
Can you
do
do
feel
specific.
the
confident in
synopsis
saying
for
at this point
the other
is
one
that we
so we know
don't.
Wait,
which one we
hold on.
really
What is
like better?
happening? What is happening?
Yes. I can tell you what happened on a beauty shop. So what happened on beauty shop was the girl finally came from Chicago. She went down to Atlanta. Um, she was working at the infamous Jorge's, where she was the only black stylist. Jorge didn't want to do no hair that day, so he made her take one of her clients.
Oh, is
So
that
Gina had
Kevin
to,
Bacon?
yeah, Jorge had to take care of one of the clients. And she had made him
Crack
take care of
me
one of the
up.
clients. And so her shampoo girl, because she was working on Jorge client, she made her go ahead and do her client. He had a problem or issue that she did the clients because she was only supposed to do shampoo because she had no license. She said no, she rocked that thing. And if he had did his client, then she would have been able to do her client. He said, well, my name is on the moniker. She said, my nigga. He said, no, moniker.
Because
And
he was
so I
talking with
mean,
a fake accent.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
he
was trying
try
to
to
talk like
make
he was from Australia.
or something at the end?
Australia. And that was Kevin Bacon, right?
Yeah, that was Kevin Bacon.
Yep. He was in it.
Yeah, it was Kevin Bacon
Yes.
with a wig on with a lace front on.
Yes. And so she was like, I'm the shit all up and through Jorge's. You know what? I quit. Blah 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 blah. So
All right, wrap this up, please.
then she left
Oh,
out.
don't do him like that.
It's okay. I can wrap it up.
I want to
Excellent.
talk about sit
Sorry.
down air.
You want to talk about
I
who?
think she's lying.
Sit down air.
What
Oh,
is
okay.
sit
So
down?
anyway, she went to the bank, tried to get a loan. They didn't give her no loan. She took the girl back in the thing because she saw a guy that she liked. Gave her a quick little makeover. Then she gave her $30 loan. She went down to the SWATs, got the shop, had some girls get in the shop. Two of them quit, Mercedes and Alizé or
No,
somebody.
Mercedes and Porsche.
Yeah, you're right. Mercedes and Porsche. They quit. So she got the people. They zhuzhed it up. They was having problems. Jorge was hating. So he had the feds on her. Found out that they was working together. They came together, beat them down. And it was a beautiful moment.
Okay.
Once Helene came in there, Holland Helene, and gave them a shout out on the radio. That's what Beauty Shot was.
You
You
forgot.
got some man lipstick in that man
Bravo.
bag.
Bravo.
We had to
Bravissimo.
wrap it up because you wanted to talk about
Yes.
Oh, that's
That was
right.
Yes. What was
excellent.
the first movie you was talking about?
hair show.
Beauty
Hair
shop.
Show. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hair
So I
show.
don't know if y'all saw this yet about the girl who got the bad BBL, and I didn't know that sit down air was a thing. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I wasn't at my computer, so I went. There's 3 parts to this. So here we go.
So this is part 2 on why I had to get my BBL surgically
Where's she
removed.
from?
So in part 1, I was telling y'all how my sit down ear was stinking real bad. And it got to the point to where I had to carry around a bottle of air freshener or a bottle of perfume because when I would use public restrooms, it would stink so bad and the smell would linger. It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door. When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it. He was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real bad down there and I can't stomach it. I'm in denial, like, no, you're hating, you're mad, I got a BBL. It was the truth. It got to the point to where I would be washing my laundry, you know, weekly, like I've been doing before I got the BBL. When I would get my laundry out of the dryer, it would still smell like that raw eating flesh. I really was like, so this one day, me and my boyfriend, we getting ready, to do something.
All right, I gotta play the second part.
Yeah, it sounds like she got game.
Anybody believe?
That's what it sounds
We
like.
believe.
Sound like she got a
Anybody believe she have a
Gangrene.
boyfriend?
That's what it sounds like to me.
bacteria.
Yeah. That can take you up out of here.
Poor thing. Her voice is annoying.
It sounds
She
like she was
sounded like
washed
she told where
properly.
you from.
It definitely is.
That's
She's
why.
kind of
That's why it's annoying.
What happened?
I think she's lying.
She got to be lying unless she's nasty.
Well,
You
it
said
sounds
that
like
smell down
it
there.
says
Was she
she
talking
has
That
about the
noise.
necrosis.
What's
It
all
sounds
that?
like she has necrosis. That's what they were saying.
She has
Like where
Okay.
your body
she got a what?
rejects it.
No, it's a
Necrosis.
staph infection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I
type of
missed one
Oh,
thing. Did
green
she say
staph
she had a
infection.
husband that left her, but then her and her boyfriend were getting ready to do something?
No, it's the same guy she's talking about. She didn't believe him at first. That because she had this, she was in a group chat on Facebook, and it said that your spouse would be hating on you when you get your BBL.
Large
So she
love
thought he was
to
just
slut
hating.
shame somebody.
Don't she?
But when she said that my boyfriend was hating on my BBL, I'm like, is she married to she dating a punk? Like, why would he be jealous of my BBL?
Oh yeah, huh? Like he
Well,
wanted one,
maybe
huh?
I
That's
think
the way
maybe
she
Was mad.
said
because
That's
it.
what I was
I
mad
didn't
about.
know the reason why he probably was hating because when she used to look 28, now she looking 36. So maybe I don't.
Ooh.
So
Y'all,
maybe
I
do
know
her
that
age.
this is I'm a
Get
little,
an
Black,
age.
I guess
black
maybe
girl.
I'm just an old lady. I
Top
don't get
shelf
the
has been
BBL thing at
summoned.
all.
She
I
black.
don't
Yeah,
get
what?
the BBL thing at all. Most of the time it looks misshapen.
Mm,
A lot of the people, in my opinion,
mhm.
either still look heavy or they look heavy when they didn't look heavy before. I don't get it. And I
Mm.
don't think that many black women have flat butts. I just don't.
I don't
Mm,
think it's
So
about the
all you need to do is
flatness though,
walk up
Cap.
some
They,
stairs a few
it's a
times a
density.
day and you'll be fine.
mm.
It's a density that they want,
Kylie,
a protrusion.
yeah, it's an exact. There's an exaggerated look they want because my
Yeah, they
cousin
want.
had an amazing
Yeah,
shape
but
and she went and got a BBL,
I'm
and
trying
I'm
to
like, you look
understand
ridiculous.
why you would want to have this exaggerated
They're going for the
look.
Sarah Bartman.
Yes.
Like,
Well,
It's
some
what
of
yeah,
is it?
Hey,
exactly. It's
Wizard,
perfect. It's trending. It's on trend.
Wizard, can
Like
you
Vivica
resend me the
told
link
Kenya,
that
your
you sent me?
lopsided. Like Vivica said, your lopsided ass is on trend right now. So
guess what, y'all?
You know, so you got to be careful
what?
what you say
Guess
because
what?
look at Vivica.
What?
The REIT and Pete
oh, that
Cooley
is true.
had pulled their $7.5 million mansion out of pre-foreclosure by paying off the $300,000 mortgage debt.
Well, Dorit said they
For
did.
real?
Oh,
Dorit
Porito?
said that it was pulled out.
Yeah.
That sounds like her Real Housewives
It
money.
was, yeah, her check
The
cleared.
check cleared.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, the REIT.
Oh, the read. This one thing with the read, right? That house read was so corny. Like, did you not see Sutton's estate down in
Mm.
Georgia? Her plantation? Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
my
tell you.
screen
I'm
Can
gonna
never
tell
I
you.
just
said.
say
I'm gonna tell you why
something
it wasn't
as a
corny.
person that actually lives here? Dorit sounded like an idiot. Dorit, you live in the effing valley.
But the REIT
Sutton
was.
lives
It
in
wasn't corny.
Brentwood.
It
What
wasn't
are you
corny because
talking about?
it wasn't corny
You live
because
on a main road. She lives on a main road down the street from UCLA in Brentwood, dummy. You live in
it
the
wasn't
valley that leans
corny
towards being
because
in LA.
she.
Thank you,
What
Wizard.
are you talking about?
It wasn't corny because Button didn't have a comeback, so that's why it wasn't corny. She
No,
ate
I think
something.
Sutton was taking
Oh,
our
you
Yeah.
word
DM'd
for
it to me.
the
That's
like
right.
I think because
That
it
ass.
just
All
sounded
right.
stupid.
Richie
It
V's
was
about
just
to take
like,
us
girl, what are you talking about?
Richie V's about to take us to whole
She
alley.
literally lives in Encino. She could be on that new show, The Valley, with Kristen and Jack.
But you
Elijah,
fighting
you stay on the West
somebody
Coast?
that's not even fighting back. Like that's what's corny to me.
No, it's not at
Mm.
all, honey.
It's the
Well,
reunion.
No,
I get that
Sutton
from
let
you. You give
people
me bully energy.
Ooh.
Sutton
Ooh.
Coming from a
hear
dominatrix.
her
Okay,
off.
girl, I see you.
All
I
she
am a
said,
bully. I am a bully,
Put
and
it in
that's
my
why I
mouth.
think it's corny. She's
Okay.
not even fighting back. Like you don't get points for that.
yeah,
Like say what
Sutton
you
let
gotta
people
say
hear, let the
and move
audience
on.
hear her.
She apologized. You don't want the apology. You just want to keep beating. Like you just want to keep beating the dead horse. Like move on. Accept it or don't. You want to keep going. And Bo's nut ass. Like Sutton did not do shit to you. If memory serves me correctly, wasn't she introduced through Sutton? Wasn't Sutton the first
Yeah.
person that sat down with Bo?
Yes,
Yeah.
Why,
yes.
yes.
So
But she
Sutton
said she didn't know her. Sutton was clear to say she did not know her.
Sutton was the
Yeah.
first person that sat down on you. She spoke highly of you, And for you to act like that she called you an angry black woman, to me, it was given, let me get it in on this Sutton beatdown. Like, while Derek's kicking, let me get a kick in too. That's what that was giving me. Because nobody called you an angry black woman, number one. But number two, bitch, you were angry. You said, I'm pissed. These women have no proof. I'm pissed. These women have no proof. Like, that was you. You were pressing them about sitting in the fucking hallway. You were mad. It ain't got nothing to do with you being a black woman. You just happen to be a big ass black woman.
No, I have a feeling the more we see of Bowles, the more the audience is gonna turn, because I'm like Q now. It's something about her I don't like. It's just something. I don't know what it is yet, but it's something off.
Probably because she's.
My StreamYard done crashed. I'm trying to show y'all the Brit Edie stuff with the.
But I will say this though.
We waiting, baby.
Okay.
I love Dorit's house though.
Yeah, she do got a nice house.
Oh
yeah, the Banks house. You mean the Banks house?
No, it's Dorit's house. She paid it off.
No, she said she paid it off.
No, she paid the back rent.
For the back rent.
Oh,
yes,
that was the
so she in there for the next 30 days.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, she got 30 more days.
The reader.
You talking about you live on the main road. And what's the road they live on? Andy was like, you mean like, I don't know the streets, like Melrose? Like, is it a main?
No,
is it a good street she lives on?
In Brentwood? You're talking about somebody who lives on a main. People in Brentwood turn their nose up at people that live in Beverly Hills, honey. What are you talking about? Girl,
Kelly, would you stay in? Do you plan to retire in Cal on the West Coast?
Huh?
Do you plan to retire on the West Coast? Like, you're gonna stay there for an extended time?
This is my home. I live here. I ain't going back to Louisiana.
But Sutton has a whole estate down in.
So expensive.
You gonna
Richie,
yeah.
Look backstage. Do you see that? Do you see that, Richie, backstage?
What, the larger curves? Yeah.
So that's that Ming Lee tweet you wanted. Okay. And the response from is what you were looking for?
Wizard has sent me the thing about. Well, we can look at this too. Let me see if I can.
Well, you found the video of her with the
dick in her
mouth. The phallus in her mouth.
Oh no, I don't have that.
No, nobody can find that. She scrubbed the internet hard.
It's still on the internet.
I'll take it down if this isn't what you're looking for.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't like read it. But we can still go on. If you can send it to me on Twitter, I can pull it up. Where I can zoom in and
Are you
stuff.
the Consigli Aries in
Yeah.
Twitters?
Yeah, but it's at the Richie B.
Is this the stink?
Are we over? All right, I'm over the stink girl.
Yeah, over the twerk wing.
But there's another thing. Let me see. Let me go to my likes.
We are now entering into Whore Kingdom.
Hold on. This is Mariah Mills. Look at her, y'all.
We got.
She's a big giant.
Oh.
That's Zion Williamson's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Bitch, you gotta stop playing this girl.
She giving TS.
She like one of the Claremont girls.
You think he still mess with her?
No, child.
Oh no, he left her. Didn't he just have a baby with somebody else?
That don't mean nothing.
I mean that he's with.
Okay.
Oh, did y'all see this? The football player beating up his girl, choking his girlfriend.
Don't show that either.
Is that a different one? That's not the girl that was getting beat up last week, right?
No, this is the one where he choked her.
Oh my God.
I'll take out the audio.
You don't want to get in trouble. This is crazy. He need to be up under the
I hope
jail.
they find a place under a jail for him.
Well, the only way he'll get a lot of time is if they charge him with attempted unaliving. If they just charge him with
No, she's limpless, lifeless.
I agree. I think he should.
Oh my God!
But if they just charge him with,
he's still going. Look,
he's getting.
She's already limp. Like, get off her.
He's crazy.
I think he just doesn't like women. That's what's happened with these lavender relationships. These men, they
She look black to me.
But
they
I
don't
also
really
think
like
there's a
women. It
sense of
manifests itself.
entitlement that a lot of men walk around with where they act as though there are no consequences for their actions. And I think it starts from being a spoiled child.
How do I get to my
Oh,
DMs?
absolutely.
Like you should have been
What
too
essentially
afraid
did
to
you
answer
call
that
it? Black male
question.
worship?
Hit
Yeah.
the envelope.
Even if
Or
I
the
wanted
envelope.
to choke somebody, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going
But
to do it.
they only get in trouble if the women report them and
Exactly. Exactly. It's
Right.
follow through with
like
it.
I can just do what I want to and there's no consequences.
Well, that's what
That's
patriarchy
the
is, isn't
problem.
it, Kelly?
In California, they'll pick up the charges. The DA could pick up charges if the
Well,
lady doesn't
okay.
sometimes.
We are
Yes,
not
they will,
entering
but it depends on
Skid
what they're
Row.
able to stick. If they can only stick assault, he's only going to do like 3 months if he ain't got no record.
Well, he already got kicked off the team.
Well, there goes his football career because he won't make it to the league now.
Yeah. He don't need
But
to.
again, even if you wanted to do this, you should have been like, I'm not going to jail. I'm not doing it. He felt that he would get away with this. That entitlement is something that you're raised with. That doesn't just come to you as an adult.
Oh, you think she played that, y'all?
I think that he's been getting away with things since he was probably 3 years old.
I mean, he obviously did that before. That wasn't his first time
Yeah.
doing that.
But not
He
just
ain't
with
his
this
first
girl.
time
I
at the
think throughout
rodeo.
his whole life, he's been getting away with stuff.
He probably done choked his own mama out, and she was like, "It's okay, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Or his
okay."
sister or something.
All
Yeah.
right, are we headed to the host show?
Oh, she hit him first. You know, you don't have,
Yeah,
you
they
don't
were
walk
around
around with
each
that type
other.
of mentality. If
All
you
right, I'm gonna read this. Let me
yeah.
read this. Britt Eady's
You want to read
insurance
this whole
company. Here you go,
thing?
Elijah. Not long
It's
ago, I was reading
Elijah.
some article from the Real Housewives discussion club, and they had a link to Britt Eady's insurance company on there. Now, let me tell you something. I wasn't expecting much from this, but I wasn't expecting this either. You see, my dad owns one of the biggest law firms in the world that primarily handles insurance, so I do have some knowledge on the background behind these things. When you get to her website, you are first greeted with a video of Britt by herself, where she literally says absolutely nothing about her business. Just a ton of empty promises about sign up now and you'll grow your business. Just zero information at all, not even about what the classes are, supposedly are. Wait, well, unless you can count her repeatedly saying things such as, I'm going to help you find your way, map out your blueprint. But again, tell you nothing about how you will achieve it. And the rest of the website also says, fuck all about what you will be doing. By the way, those three photos and the video on the site, only shit you get from it. The one thing that also stood out to me was what you will learn section where it states how to create multiple revenue streams as a business. I'm not saying it's 100% sure, but to me, that allegedly sounds like multi-level marketing girl boss crap. She also wants $4.95 for one and only one masterclass. But wait, for $149.99, you can buy a book and do it all on your own. She even says it's the exact same plan. So what's the point of the class? Or for $49.99, you can take a step further with some books and really expand your knowledge. The one thing I glean from this is I wouldn't be trusting someone who can't even give a basic ass outline of what you can learn, or from someone who can't figure out through and through. Could it be legit? Sure, but why not spell out what you will be doing instead of word mumbo jumbo? And this
Right. If
is
you can explain it to a 5-year-old, then I'm not interested.
she's got pictures of a BMW. I mean a
You gotta
Mercedes.
show us. We don't see your screen no more.
Oh my God! Sorry, I don't know why my StreamYard keeps crashing. So maybe because it's Reddit. It says I'm sharing it. Let me stop sharing.
Sometimes StreamYard just be buggy.
Yeah, I'm about to get something different other than StreamYard because it
Yeah, I'm
does this
thinking
a
of
lot.
trying He Mux.
Maybe try what's that program that
Restream,
no
restream.
what's
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna try Restream.
what about the program that Brittany used?
Oh Lord. The OnlyFans app.
Can and spam.
Lord have mercy.
I like StreamYard.
Amy
Seems like
said we
it's a
don't want Britt Edie
not
anywhere
StreamYard.
at any time.
No, she's really not an appealing person. And it has nothing to do with Kenya. Because if she had done that to Portia, I would feel the same way. Her behavior was very irrational and she gives obsessed fan energy.
Yeah, it just gives not in
Single
touch
white
with
female
reality.
stuff. Yeah.
And it just, over exaggerated. Like your
Well,
nose, your speech, your
very
life.
disappointed in this show, and I almost feel like there's more to this story because it's hard for me to imagine that this was reported and nothing was done to remove this girl, unless they were afraid to show
Damn, Trent.
back
Who is that?
and report
Trent,
it.
he fell down the stairs.
Oh no. Because
You okay?
I'm sorry,
I
with
thought I
them
muted
going
it.
up on Kenya like that out of nowhere, you know what it gave me? Crazy obsessed fan. That's what the energy that I got from that.
Mm-hmm.
True. I agree with you on that, Kelly.
And when I first heard about it, I thought maybe Kenya was being aggressive with her and she thought Kenya was going to hit her. And that's why she said that. And I was like, well, if you think somebody's about to hit you, you know what I mean? But Kenya was way over. It really gave.
What's the star?
She's an obsessed fan.
Yeah.
That's what it gave to me. It gave Stan.
Yeah. It gave, I don't have anything and I'm going to try everything.
So back to when we were debating with Larger. So a lot of people make the money with these classes instead of the actual insurance. Not even just insurance. People who are selling like, oh, you can get these loans or you can get credit.
Them trips.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
You know
Rochelle,
what this
you read it,
reminds
but
me of?
what is the class supposed to teach somebody exactly?
No,
It says
stop
what
before you
you
even
will
go
learn.
further.
How to break into the industry. Help to determine which side of the industry is right for you. Why being an insurance agent is so lucrative. Steps to get licensed with key tips. How you
Break it.
multiple revenue
Break
streams.
into the industry. You just take the licensing exam. What the fuck is she talking about?
But you know
Like,
what
why
this
would I
reminds
pay
me
you
of,
to
you
tell
guys?
me? just,
This
you just
reminds
take the
me.
licensing exam
Remember the
and you
girl who
become
got
licensed.
Remember the girl who has the missing digit because when she was working at the post office, it got cut off and she won this big lawsuit. And then she started this whole business with the credit repair business. And she was selling these courses and they were scams basically. And then she had whatever man she hired come on and they try to make more money. And then there was like a plot for hire. Like she tried to murder somebody and it became federal. And now she in jail. She had to have her baby in jail. Y'all remember that girl?
Yep, I remember.
Angela
I remember that.
Yep.
Not Angela Stanton, nigga.
No, when I was really young, I did mess up my credit, and I didn't know that the credit repair stuff was just like them telling you information you could just Google. So I did actually try to hire this guy. It was a white guy from Mississippi. And when he met me, I told him, I'm from Louisiana, this and that. He told me everything for free. That credit repair stuff, anybody could do that. He was like, look, I'm gonna just tell you what we doing. I'm not gonna take your money. It's something you could just Google it. Like it's nothing to pay anyone to do.
I guess it ain't tricking if you got it.
Oh, he was driving a nice Corvette.
Let's see.
Ooh, okay, I can see you on the passenger side.
I had a boyfriend at the time. He was really cute too.
Wait, Callie with a boyfriend? Ooh, okay.
Let's see what else they're talking about on here.
Where was the BMW? You said she had a BMW over here?
There's a picture of it. Let me zoom in. Right here. I don't know
what
what
G-Wagon
had to do with insurance. What's included? Online course, including lessons, materials, access to my funding team, opportunity to open your own agency with my affiliate program, app access to community on the go, inserts of Brittany's original business plan, Brit insurance playbook, ebook, Special discounts on future offers, downloadable worksheets, bonus content. That's what you get. And I guess you get to drive a car like this.
Scamisha.
I would buy Sheree's book before.
Well, at least Sheree's book will entertain you. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not scamming you. It's something fun gossip.
Mm.
But you know, I think maybe Mims might have already told you guys this, but there's a tax thing they're doing with these G Wagons.
No, yeah, because it's a tons. I know this because my old head. Because of how if a car weighs a certain amount, you can write it off on your taxes. It is So G Wagon is one. It's another one that has the same weight
because of these type of things.
Sure.
Yeah, if you order something from overseas that weighs over a certain amount, you can write that whole thing off on your tax.
Oh, speaking of overseas,
yeah.
Let's see what they're doing in China.
Even if, say your man who has his own private jet stops in a certain area, and if they have to refuel, if they refuel a certain amount, that's all written off.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Tom was doing with them planes he had. And what lawyer has planes? We should have known.
He was the top lawyer, they said.
I remember Kyle was like, he's the most wealthy lawyer I've ever seen. Yeah, he sure was, huh?
Reddit is messier than Twitter. Twitter was it sure is.
What somebody said? Oh yes.
It goes down in the end.
Threads. I'll be on Threads.
The whole you can write the whole card to every note you pay, Amy J. If you're paying monthly, so at the end when you do your taxes, whatever you paid that year, you will just put that on as far as an amount that you will get back.
You can write the whole car off.
Correct. But I'm saying if you're paying on it, if you're paying on the car.
You pay $250 for that G Wagon and you made $250 that year, that means you don't pay no taxes that year. That's why all these people getting these G Wagons, these influencers and stuff. It's a tax loophole thing. So instead of paying
what y'all up here talking about? I wasn't even listening.
We were talking about the write-offs you get for fuel for private jets as well as G Wagons.
Oh.
And also Britt Edie's masterclass on how to get on.
Okay.
How to jack.
Get on what?
Damn it, my glasses is over there.
I wish I could find me a man that need a tax write-off. I want a G Wagon.
Well, maybe because you live in LA, maybe you can find somebody that.
If you stop being so picky, you probably can find one.
I am not that picky. I am nowhere near as picky as most of the women here.
Wait, what?
It said when you go to Kenya's hair spa, you're gonna get pistols and pornography.
Ooh,
no.
Damn.
But and I'm not even being funny, you guys. But you know who I blame for this?
Who?
Kanye. If Kanye didn't make that girl walk into his house and had that porn playing on the TV, she never would have exposed Britt Edie.
You know.
Who y'all talking about?
Kanye. Kanye was trying to force that candy corn on her. Her person, her version.
Her version. You know a different one?
You know what?
But you know what? Going back to the Kanye
her
thing,
virgin eyes.
I feel like
version. I thought you said a different version.
End up with they pick the women they pick because they pick the women that are willing to go along with that type of weird behavior. It was like, I'm getting the hell out of here. Kim was like,
Kenya said she left the house and he didn't even realize she was gone because he was so lost in the media.
Maybe that's what raised him, though. You know what I'm saying?
Realized she left the house.
He was in a single parent household, so maybe that's what raised him.
So let's show what's her name?
Yeah. He ate him up, girl. He ate him up. I'm gonna mute.
But Lauren is getting on my nerves. I said that she's an interrupter. It's giving like Melissa Ford.
Girl, you Richie girl, you find a baby. Go ahead. Let me shut up.
Excuse you, Q. I said from the beginning that Jess is on some bullshit. However, Lauren just needs to stop talking over people, and that's the only issue that I have with her.
But he
But I
did eat
said
him up
that,
though, Richie.
huh?
He definitely ate Envy all the way up.
Yeah. All right, so let's watch. Uh-uh. You full of bullshit. StreamYard is acting up. Hold on. Should I switch tabs, maybe? Eyes itching. StreamYard is acting up. Okay, your browser has lost connection.
Well, it's a good thing that she's selective though, Amy J, because she just can't go around selecting anything. So, you know, it's a blessing to be, very particular.
You know what? Who? Me?
I'm just responding back to the comment.
Oh.
I think it's a
I was gonna say
blessing.
I like my space. I really don't want to be married. It's not even so much that I'm picky. I really like my space.
Kelly, thank God you said that because women do not need to be married in this day and age. Like, it's fucking ridiculous and
Yeah,
pointless.
Are you a woman trying to get married?
Like, there's a sneak peek of Kelly like crying because her daughter says she doesn't want to get married, and I'm like, why does your daughter want to get married for? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like in the 1960s, women were not allowed to open bank accounts. They couldn't have mortgages and stuff. Like
I
when
think she
people talk
believes in
about,
love.
oh, well, back in the day, people used to stay married forever, and it's like because women had no fucking choice. Like
You want
now,
to
there's
sit on the
really
wizard? You want to sit on
what
the
the hell
wizard?
is like? There's no that wasn't love. That wasn't God keeping them together. That was captivity.
Does
There's
anybody
no need
watch
for women
The
to.
Handmaid's Tale? The Handmaid's Tale?
No.
I'm so intimidated by that show because there's so many seasons, but I hear so many good things.
It's scary, actually, because
Really?
you can totally see this shit happening now. Yes, it looks
Oh,
weird
trust it, it
with
is.
the people with the outfits, but basically, it comes on where the women they like it comes on with the main character, the white lady you keep seeing. Her and her friend are jogging. They go to use their card to get some coffee after they finish jogging, and their cards don't work. They get to work, and basically they shut all of the women's bank accounts down, and the man, their husband, has to retrieve their money. Husband, father, or closest male relative. Then they go to work, and all the women are fired. So it like reminds you of them taking back Roe versus Wade, them saying make America great again or all that kind of shit, and then before you know it, the there's it's this thing called Gilead, this
Yeah.
movement, and it's kind of like MAGA a little bit, and they just slowly like take over, and then you cut to like her and her husband. Well, it's not her. It is her husband. But the thing about her and her husband is that the main character stole her husband from somebody else. So in the new world order, like lesbians, gays, unmarried women are whores. And there's only like two classes of people. Like you have what we would consider like I guess the upper echelon. Like all the men work for the government. They're commanders or they're the eyes. Those are people that see everything. People with guns and stuff. And there's something else, but it's really just government jobs and their wives. But something happens to where as though the wives are all infertile for some reason. They never say what happened. It could be something like these Ozempic shots. Something made the women infertile. So the people like the main character I was talking about, and there's a gay girl in there. So they go to this place called the Red Center, and that's where you see them wearing these. They look like nuns, but they're forced to like cover up like the Muslims with their garbs or whatever. So, but they like beat them into like submission. They have to become handmaids to the commanders and their wives, and basically get raped by the husbands and carry the baby for the wives. They have to have sex with the husband, the woman's husband. They have to live in the house and be subservient to the wife and the husband. Let him have sex when she ovulates, and then when she does get pregnant, give the baby over to the wife for the wife to raise. And then they're supposed to move on to each like different commanders' houses and do that. But they have a lot of problems with people submitting. So like the one girl, Angela, the gay girl, no, I don't think she was gay. I think she was just I think she had been on drugs or something like that. She had a child out of wedlock. Oh, and they take whatever children that you do have and they give them to these commanders. They give them to the families. Like they take the kids that you had. So with Angela, she was like, I'm not doing this. It was the black girl was gay actually. Angela's white, and she's like a free spirit, and they like took her eye out, like no anesthesia, nothing, because she wouldn't submit. Like they beat her into submission, and it's just really like heinous and cynical, like the stuff that they do. And it's interesting to see the people who do flee. They're fleeing to Canada, for like they're refugees in Canada and Mexico, and then like now you see how like we have a trade war going on with the tariffs, like. So like when they go to the handmaids have to do the shopping for the house. So they go to the store and it's like there are peaches, there's rice, there's meat or steak. There's no like options. There's no different kind of brands or anything. It's just this. It's like government food. Like this is what you get and go home. And you have to have like food stamps. Like they have these stamps. Women aren't allowed to read, write, work. They're just supposed to like. It's just really sick, but you could totally see it happening now. That's what's scary about
Yeah, I
it.
like that. How can we vote for that? Because I'm getting tired of these reading ass women.
Well, you said
And
vote
that's the
for it.
thing. Like religious fanatics started it.
But you know what? I think that what people have to understand is that the reason why we have the rights that we have now as women because men gave them to us. Men are still running the show. They are. The reason why DV is illegal is because men made it illegal. So you know what I mean? I'm not trying to manifest nothing that nothing worse than where we are. But
it is good, mystical.
Here's the thing. You know, I fell down this rabbit hole about, Black Americans being indigenous people. And there's like a channel where this guy goes through all these books and like all the history of America. And everything that has happened in America is essentially, it's not black and white the way that we perceive it to be. What it is, there are no black and white people. There's different groups of people that have now been categorized as black and white people. So everything that has happened in America, essentially, there were some black people that were always involved in it.
Oh, so wait. On the Handmaid's Tale, so most of the families are white. The black women are Marthas, and they do the cooking.
Okay.
In the kitchens, and I don't see any Asian people or any other people. There's no. It's beyond Christianity. I think it's called Gilead, but it's based out off of Christianity. There's no racism in it, really. There's a black character, June's friend. She's a black lesbian, so she got sent to some people. They just won't submit. Like the people who were like professors. Like when the war first started, it was a war between America and Gilead is winning the war. So they couldn't get everyone to submit. A lot of people aren't fertile, maybe, or some people just can't submit. So they do have an underworld where they have a bar where they have prostitution and they do drugs and stuff. But these women are prostitutes, but not like how you think. They are like, they're being sex trafficked, really. Like they have to have sex with these generals and do it in commanders and do it in like secret. Oh, and Elliot from Law and Order comes on there. Oh, he's a motherfucker on there. He's a general, a commander, but there's no real racism in it. On the except the Marthas being black, most of them being black. There's no real, because like a couple of main characters are black, so there's no. I don't think there's I don't know. I don't think it's racism.
Yeah, because I was wondering,
they leave it out.
Like, if they incorporated that concept of that, how do I say this? We perceive as though the white man did everything to us. No, it was a white man. The white man with some black people with him did it. You see what I'm saying? It was some black people that didn't like us that got with the white man and effed us up. It
All
was
right, so wait.
Absolutely, every time.
came and effed us
Black
up. That's
people,
not what
indigenous people in cahoots with
happened.
exactly.
So Mystical says the environmental conditions, chemicals in the food, and pollution cause higher infertility. So you can totally see that now, like with RFK trying to get like sodas banned off of food stamps, and they don't want you to buy ultra processed food, and they're blaming like the shots, the vaccines on autism and all the problems that people are having. So
Richie, did
all
you
of that,
see that they're trying to keep eggs from Mexico immigrating into the country? They're like
no,
they're like trying to have illegal eggs immigrated into the country because of the price of eggs, and the government is like having a fucking a shit show over it. So it's like, wait a minute, you said that the reason the eggs were so high is because chickens weren't ovulating anymore, but they're ovulating in Mexico. So like
right.
basically they called them on their bullshit.
No, it was because of bird flu.
Well,
But
that's
I'm
what
gonna
they
tell you
That's
say.
what they
The
something.
point
tell
is
you.
that they're fucking lying.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I
Exactly.
just found out, you guys, the eggs they sell at Trader Joe's, I think they're called heirloom eggs. You can hatch them. So that bullshit about chickens not ovulating, that's bullshit. You can literally buy
That's
some eggs
so
at Trader Joe's and put them
weird
in
to me. Have y'all
there.
seen that with the Trader Joe eggs? They're fertile eggs.
Yes, it
You
says
can
it
put
on
them
the
in
front.
some type of incubator, and some of them will hatch.
Yeah.
Y'all
I don't
turning me
want them.
off.
I don't eat eggs,
No, but
but
Call
eggs
Carrie
are not
Hilton.
ovulating.
I
That's
wouldn't want them kind of
a
eggs.
lie.
Oh, the black girl Poussey is from Orange Is the New Black. Yeah, I never
Oh,
watched Orange Is the New Black.
Samaria.
They wear colored clothing, and the wife holds the ovulating handmaid down while the husband grapes her. Yeah, so
Oh
the
wow.
women, the wives wear green, and the handmaidens wear red. And that's the only colors they wear. The wives, and they're really done up. It's like 50s hair, like it's really perfect, and that look is giving like 1950s. And but what the got on my nerves about it is the main character. She has a daughter that was taken and put into another household, and she has all these opportunities to escape to Canada because her husband is there. I'm sorry if I ruined that for y'all because y'all don't know. We think the husband is dead for a couple of episodes in the beginning, but he's in Canada and she keeps having all these opportunities to escape because they make this network kind of like the Underground Railroad. It's called Mayday, where all of the handmaidens, well, the ones who some people are with the shits and some people aren't. The ones who are with it, they're trying to build like an underground network, and even some of the generals are in on it too. And the eyes are the people who like will tell on you and come fuck you up or come. They're like the U.S. Marshals or the SWAT team. It's really deep. Y'all should watch it. It looks. I didn't want to watch it at first, just like I didn't want to watch Game of Thrones because of the dragons and just
Game of
white
Thrones was
people.
everything, though, baby.
It was. So this is like the same thing. So it looks weird, but you should get into it. It's really layered and it's really intense. I wouldn't recommend binge watching it either because it's really intense.
Wow.
But there's a book. Okay. And I feel like somebody in the Trump administration watched this shit and came up with Project 2025. Like there's too many parallels in this.
I don't know when the book came out, but
Somebody said 1980. Well, Xander G says the book is great too. It was written in the 80s. So yeah, the main character June, right? So the handmaids, her name is Offred her first name is Offred because her commander's name is Fred. So her name literally is of Fred or Offred. So you have I don't know, of John. Like it's of whoever the commander's last name is. That's your name in the thing. Like they have a whole new society, a whole new world order.
Wow.
Let's see. So race is a social construct. I guess so. So what does that mean? Social construct? Like we just made it up?
Yeah, essentially yes. And it actually was made up more recent than people think it was. Like I feel like in people's mind, they think that there have always been this concept that we're black and we're white. people identify with their tribes, chiefdoms, ethnicities, nationalities. There was no concept of us, of Black people. And I really think that this is why they sent us chasing our tail, because we're trying to have this unity that will never exist, because human beings don't organize through race. They organize through things like culture, values, you know, things that create tribes or chiefdoms. Because somebody told me the word tribe was offensive. Didn't know that. But okay, this is the thing. We're trying to organize under a category that somebody else assigned us into, but we're actually sometimes trying to work with someone who was probably our enemy for 5,000 years before this whole system came about. So this is why it's like we're chasing our tails. Black people can't work together. Well, if you go back in history, you probably can't work with him because he probably killed your great-great-great-great-granddaddy. You know what I mean? You and his family might have been fighting for thousands of years before we got.
Oh wow. Girlfriends Unlimited Unfiltered says that's how we are given our names in slavery. John and John's son.
A slave. And even
She didn't say everyone was a slave. She said that's how the names were given in slavery.
Well, okay.
John's son. I don't want to debate this. I don't want to debate this. Please, 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 please.
Sometimes
please, please, please. All right, let's watch the breakfast show thing.
You got it to word?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to talk about how good the show was. I don't want to. Everyone's dick's going soft. All right, let's wake back up. Everybody wake up.
You said they what's going soft?
Everybody's dick's going soft. Let's. I remember I was in Morocco, and my friend then kept arguing with our guide that he was Black, and she said, "No, I'm Berber." What does that mean, Dina?
That's his ethnicity. There is no
what
such
is
thing.
Berber?
Like, I feel like this is something that they have. We're just chasing our tails. It's something to distract us so we can't build nothing. We trying to get unity, and human beings don't even organize that way. But it keeps us from organizing with our tribe and making something happen for our tribe, because we're constantly chasing this unity with people we have nothing to do with.
Okay, so Mythical said the fucked up thing is that the person that created the shit was Serena Joy, who was the wife of Fred. She was the brains behind the entire thing. So the main character, the main wife, Alfred's I don't want to call her the master, but her person she first lived with, her name was Serena. She's got a mean streak. Beautiful girl, but a really mean streak because she couldn't have a baby for her husband. But she and her husband are the ones. You see someone like, she reminds me of the press secretary for the president now. I forget her name. Carolyn Levy, whatever her name is. And she wrote a book. Her dad was a pastor, about how America has gotten away from its values. You know, you have all of these. Their thing is like, why should women work? They should be home taking care of their children. Like, and I just watched something last night, and the guy was like, "Oh, I'm sure." He was saying something about, he was like, your mom, she wasn't a good mom, basically. He was like, well, she actually was. She just liked her job. He was like, yeah, I'm sure she would rather go work in the diner and cook for other people as opposed to cooking for her own children. Like, they want women to be at home taking care of home. And so, but the person who created it, Serena Joy, she was very intelligent, very smart. She wrote a book, and then they took the concept from her and twisted it into this, you know what men do. They just take shit over and just turn it into something else. Now she can't read. They actually took off one of her fingers because she read a book when he got shot or something like that. They cut her finger off because she was reading. Like, she literally can't read. She literally can't do shit. But she came up with this whole concept, and they built a society off of it, and she can't even flourish in it. And she's going through a lot of shit. I don't want to tell it all, because she gets her comeuppance. That's what's coming up. That's what's going on now. But let me get to this. Read a couple of these comments, and we can get off this. That's literally the truth, Callie. Real, like a real fat girl, not a conspiracy. That's more interesting, Amy. You see it more and more. Let's see. Women are trained by the auntie to be handmaids, controlling tyrannical power grabbers, using God as an excuse. Yeah, they're really awful people. This culture. Berber is an ethnic group in Morocco. Carolyn Levitt. Yes, that's what she gives, but she's prettier. It seems like the wives are the true villains. Yes, like they're really just regular white women, just soulless. You have your own chickens. They're just like really soulless people. Like they just inflict all this harm on people. They don't give a shit. They want what they want, and damn anybody else. But then the shit turns on them too. Like they can't do shit either.
Well, damn.
Oh, real quick with the chicken comment. Chickens make a lot of mess. So if you guys gonna do this, don't do it and get frustrated and kill the chicken.
Hey, Artis, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I ain't say shit when I do.
I see you.
I ain't do shit, girl. I ain't making no mess like them chickens.
I see you. I see you. I'm on the same page. We on the same motherfucking page.
Chicken is a lot of work. Very nice.
Why y'all quiet now? Why y'all quiet? And why y'all quiet?
All right, let's see who to play now.
Now, I gotta ask, what was your mind frame and what were your thoughts when they said that they were bringing the Fire Festival back?
No, I'm glad you brought that up, Mr. Envy.
What was the? I'm glad you was like, no!
I'm glad you brought that up. Remember when I was here around that time, and my good brother Envy was like, Ja, how could you have a partner that's doing some shit?
What's in this whiskey? What is in this whiskey? Yo! Now he just Charlemagne. Charlemagne. That's a clock it. That's how you clock that. See, you got clock it. Okay, you clock that. Okay, you did that.
But I understand.
If my
Okay, my brother. Now you
that was so
understand.
smooth. We gotta.
All right.
Clock it.
Girl, shut up. Let the black boys have their joy for a second. Clock it. Let me take this down.
Yeah, that was really good. That was good on Ja. He's so smart with it. He's so quick with it. That's what I'm talking about, Ja.
Well, Charlemagne didn't even
Make him
catch it
eat
at
his
first.
words. He didn't. He didn't.
Is that clocking it? What Lauren said?
What Lauren said?
She was like, Charlemagne. That's called clocking it.
Oh yeah.
You consider that clocking it?
Annoying. I know that much.
Yeah, he clocked it. Meaning he did a Uno reverse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just scratched something on my damn face.
Q, Trent, why y'all quiet?
Oh, I'm watching TV.
Oh, what porn you watching?
Q. Porn. You just found Trent OnlyFans.
I'm watching the last of us.
The last of what?
The Last of Us.
Oh, okay.
You said the last be in us?
Maybe it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
I know what I'm not watching. Real Housewives of Atlanta.
I'm with you, Kylie.
What y'all gonna watch tonight?
You know
I
what?
watched
Y'all
Godfather
know y'all full of shit because when Gabor do that review tomorrow, y'all gonna be in them comments tomorrow.
I'll be in the comments. But I'm gonna be just dropping super chats. That's all.
Shelby, did I play the yet? I did play the Shelby. I did play the game. I played both of them.
I ain't nothing to watch though, Callie. Girl, what is there for us to watch?
I played both of
Some
them.
bitches coming together talking about a bunch of nothing. We good.
Yeah, the show ended. That
It
was the season
ended.
finale.
So do y'all
Trent watching it
agree?
for the.
So how do y'all feel about what Kenya did?
I'm okay with it because again, it was on X Hamster. If it wasn't on X Hamster, then we would have an issue. It was something from her private collection.
I will find it.
If it was something from her private collection, I could understand that. But because it's not,
well,
girl, you a hoe. You know you a hoe. You suck
I'm
dirty
gonna say
dick
this:
after
what
every
Tiffany
show.
did to me, I don't
Once
understand how
upon a time, not
you
long
get from
ago,
point
I
A
was
to
a
point.
hoe.
And yes,
Yep,
Larger.
and Roger left.
I know she did, but that girl was a hoe. But just
Yeah,
own your wholeness.
to me, it's not about Brit. You can't just flash those type of images to crowds of people. You can't do that.
Girl,
She's
they
like,
had to sign a release form. Like they had to sign a
they
release,
didn't
like
sign a
how
release
Brit.
form to look
No,
at
I'm just saying how
that type
Brit
of
signed that
material.
release form,
No, they did
Kylie.
not.
They had to sign a release form to be up in there. So if Kenya
No,
wanted to
it
show her
doesn't
own
work that way.
personal
You cannot just
vagina,
flash. And not only that, you have employees there of production. You can't do that. In California, she probably would have gotten
baby,
serious
that's
trouble.
Georgia. Georgia law is different from Cali law. So we can't say things
The
when
No,
Last
the
of
state
Us?
is
that you can't
involved.
say. You can't
What
do
is The
that.
Last of Us about?
You can't show people those images without their
It's
consent.
about it's pretty much about like it's like a horror show, and it's pretty much the world coming to an end, and they're trying to figure out if there's any like who's alive, who's not alive, and running from like creatures and stuff like that. It's a really good show.
It's on Netflix, right?
It's on HBO.
HBO. Okay.
What show is it?
Oh, it's on HBO?
The Last of
The
Us.
last and
I
Oh, the
love
last.
HBO.
Yeah.
I will watch anything HBO puts up.
I love Game of Thrones. Even though
I
I
do
already know
too.
what's
Jelly
going to
Boy?
happen,
I
it's
never heard of it.
still interesting to watch.
Maybe I'll watch the Nickel Boys tonight then. They said that was a good movie.
Isn't there a reality show on Hulu with Cynthia and Kim?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
tripping?
Yeah. But they say Cynthia finally got a backbone in this reality show and that she knows what she's doing. So she got a game plan.
Well, she was like that on Big Brother as well.
No, baby. She was on Big Brother Clueless.
Was she? Oh, no.
Alicia
I didn't
Silverstone.
watch the whole thing. Because Big
Mm-hmm.
Brother is not my thing. I just watched it just to see what was happening.
Because she was the only vote for Todrick Hall. Everybody voted for the other person. That's how clueless she was.
Oh, that was the one where Todrick Hall thought he was going to win.
Yeah. Okay. It's just okay, JW. Maybe I won't watch it tonight then. I think I'm about to go wash my hair though.
You watched it on your flight. Where did you come from, JW? I'm being nosy. Where was your flight coming from?
You said ex hamster?
Over there looking it up.
You still
Ex hamster.
Yeah, child. That's where the one with her and Stevie J is.
I just feel like they should have never had that girl on the show.
No, but after the threat,
if
after that,
they knew that all of these things could come
Oh,
up,
nice.
this is the Real Housewives. Why would you want this type of? To me, it's not the brand. It's just not. And
Portuguese love.
it's you know what it feels like. It
You
feels
think
like
it's
it's
under her name?
a false impression of who Black people are. That's what it feels like to me.
You might have to spell
Like
her name all the way
that just
out.
listen to rap music. They ain't never really been around no Black people, and they think that this is
Wait,
Black.
what is y'all having two different conversations? What is y'all up here talking about?
So Callie's talking about Brittany. Never shouldn't have been cast on the show, and Richie
We're
B is
trying to
actually
find
looking up
Brittany.
Brittany Edie, giving it up.
To show where?
Huh? On her,
To
she's gonna
show
show it on
where?
her Patreon.
Oh, don't show it on Patreon. Child, let me shut up.
We don't need to. I mean, I think if anybody wants to see it,
I will put it on my Twitter and y'all can watch it.
Oh, our girl at least get
Nobody wants to
paid.
see that girl sucking no dick.
You don't.
And neither does anybody else.
You
See,
sound
if it
like
was
I feel like you have
something
like
else, you'd be
I do not want to see
interested.
that girl.
You said what?
I said if it was something else, you'd be interested.
Well,
ooh,
yes. If it was the Bible, I would be interested. You absolutely right.
Trent, you hear this lie?
If it was the Bible. Okay.
Trent, do you hear this lie?
it was okay, Nickel Boys.
Yeah.
Jelly Boys. Who is a
Rich, what
Billy
you cooking today?
I ain't even cooked nothing. I was supposed to cook some chicken. I ain't even take it out the freezer. It's kind of too late. I might run to Target, not Target, Sprouts, real quick.
I thought that
You know
wasn't
you going to Target.
Rosanna. I think that's what the intent was, but you know, holes match up with holes, so that didn't go down the way it was supposed to go down.
Ooh, Portugal. That sounds interesting.
It's starring a rehabilitated crackhead from Snowfall. I heard it's a great movie on Stars. Both eyes open, mouth wide open,
I
mouth
like my
wide
eyes
open.
wide shut.
Oh, Gail Beans. Gail Beans is a really good actress.
She
That's
really
a good
is.
question.
Yeah.
Who?
Gail Beans, the girl who was on Snowfall, and she was on Insecure at the law office with Molly, the black girl.
She's on P Valley.
And she was on P Valley.
Oh, okay.
She can really act.
When is P Valley coming back?
Girl,
Okay.
2020. It's coming this summer.
Who cares?
They kind of lost the
I
momentum.
forgot what happened.
Yeah, it's been gone.
But they should have paid that
That's
girl.
great.
They should have paid Nikki Gilbert that damn money. They should have paid Nikki Gilbert that damn money and settled with that girl.
Yeah.
Is that what the
They
hold up
said
is?
that wasn't the
That was
reason
what the holdup
why.
was. The holdup was they
That wasn't
thought
a hold up though.
they thought that the show was so popular that they don't understand that we move quick nowadays. And I don't know why they thought the show was so popular that people were gonna sit around and wait 2 or 3 years
Right.
for the show to come back.
Well, maybe she
Yeah,
had to wait
I
2 or
just
3 years to
forgot
steal some
about what
material.
happened.
I know I did. But you know, they want you to rewatch last season. That's what they want. So they can get them double views.
Everything is a conspiracy.
No, these people just greedy. They try to suck whatever money they
Is
can out of
anybody watching? Are y'all watching Raising Canaan?
Yes, girl. It's so good.
So, who killed Famous? Did they ever tell us?
No, we don't know yet. But I have an idea.
Who
But
you think killed Famous?
I'm gonna have to tell you later.
Somebody told me they think Rock killed him.
I don't think it was Rod, but maybe somebody connected to Rod. I'll just say that.
Canaan?
Mm-mm.
He said he gonna tell you later.
I want to know now.
Somebody connected to Rock, but not Rock.
Is it her dead baby father?
Her dead baby father.
Isn't he dead? Omar Epps?
Mm-hmm. He could be. Or it could be a brother, so you know, you never know.
Well, it can't be the one that's crying about him. It gotta be the one I like, Marvin. They said Marvin.
Yeah, it could potentially be Marvin.
I mean, it's only a theory. It's not like he's telling a plot.
But I thought it was more
I don't
like
watch the show, so
Supreme's
I'm
brother. Or the one with the Ronnie. Yeah.
What's y'all top 3 shows y'all watch right now? Y'all shows that y'all can't miss.
Put It in Me.
What?
It's the show.
What? Wait, not that type of show.
Wait a minute.
Baby.
It's a Canadian show. It's really, really good. It is. I don't know. So, okay, Daredevil, Born Again. That one's really, really good. I watch it every Thursday morning. And what's my third? That was it. I caught up on Survival of the Thickest. I watched that. That was pretty funny and good. Mm-hmm. So just those two. What about for you?
Anything right now. Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, you might as well say it's over. So that was my.
I was watching Gone. But I do like that show on Netflix, that new Millionaire show. That is actually interesting.
The black
Because you
one?
gotta lie to stay in the show. And it's funny to see how this shit play out. But I'm gonna tell you what I didn't like. I didn't like that damn pop the balloon bullshit they had on there. I didn't like
they could have
that.
catfilled.
I did not like that.
They could have catfilled.
Abbott Elementary.
Oh yes. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
over though. It's already
No,
over.
it's not. Mm-mm.
It's not. It's still going, right?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah.
It's probably get ready to come to an end.
Okay.
Well, the season get ready to come to an end.
What else?
Married to Real Estate
Okay.
and 911.
Oh, I fell in love with 911 after I got to the
I love
hospital.
911.
Yes,
I
it's
like.
real
I used to like the
campy
Texas
though.
one.
It's real campy.
Well, the Texas one got canceled.
Yeah,
I
that was
know.
No.
And I don't think ABC gonna pick it up.
You know what show I fell in love with too?
What?
Maddox. Did y'all watch Maddox with Kathy Bates?
Matlock.
Oh,
Matlock. Dog.
Madlock, Maddox. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I ain't
So
watching.
Yeah, I like
911,
that.
the
You would
original
you finish giving
911.
your 3?
Well, their original 911 had got canceled because Fox couldn't afford to film it anymore, and ABC picked it up because ABC is the
parent company.
But I don't think they're going to do the same for 911 Texas. But they're supposed to have another 911 coming out.
I saw that. Did y'all see about that show, the medical show on the cruise ship?
Yeah, they're
Everybody see that?
Girl, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
buy
they did that instead of another 911. It's the same team.
it's the same, but they coming out with
Yeah.
another. They're supposed to come out with another 911 also, like 911 Nashville, I think. Yeah, I'm done my shows. Those are my shows right now that I don't miss.
They said The Pit, followed by Daredevil and Beyond Gates. Honorable mention to Jay and Pamela on TLC. High Potential. I don't hear half these shows.
Oh, High Potential is really good. I like that one too, but they won their break. High Potential.
I was gonna say, that's on right now.
911, Trent and the
Found. I watched Found.
Do y'all watch Found? Oh my god, it was so slapstick. They gentrified it. What was?
Yeah, she's talking about Pop the Balloon.
Oh yeah, The Pit. I have to check out The Pit. I can't be Malcolm because it can't be Malcolm because Garcia told Fame mom that he was helping solve a cops murder, even though he was like, it can't be Malcolm because Garcia told Fame mom. Who's Garcia? Told Fame's mom that
Garcia's the cop. He's the cop.
okay, even though he was lying to her. I just thought it was something that I missed with Fame. What happened to Famous?
It happened like last season. That's why he was no show this season.
Did he get a new job or something? Because it seemed like so out of left field.
It's not out of left field. Remember, the reason why Sean was named Sean is because of his best friend being passing away or being murdered on the original Power. So he was always gonna get, released from life. But yeah.
And you see, it's interesting to see, Jukebox's villain origin story.
Her origin stories, yeah.
Here you go. What is this cartoon? Let me see.
What is this? So who is talked about having a gun? That she keeps it on her at all times. She did. So this woman was saying all this stuff like, you don't know the I am. I'm like, no, I don't know who you are. So I did a little research and I found out who this bitch is. What is this? So who is this hoe? Who is this hoe? Brittany is her name.
That would be a good boom.
Talked about having a gun.
It's great.
That is cute.
Oh, Brooklyn.
Poor
I
Brooklyn.
think the same
How do I get in this?
one where it's supposed to be speed dating is hilarious.
What is it? Say it again.
The same artist, looks like the same artist did one where it was supposed to be speed dating. It is hilarious.
They said not Andy Cohen, and who else watching it?
Kelly.
Y'all do too much investigation for my time.
We do what?
You gotta get to the bone marrow.
Funny.
We do too much what, Q?
Investigation, baby.
Investigation.
What else did it do?
You live your life.
She took money out of Brooklyn's mouth with that whack. That speech was so whack.
Zena,
Yeah,
we,
I don't understand.
we know your
Oh,
people was hurt by her.
whole
I
thing.
understand, Zena. You gotta let it go,
It
baby.
should have had a
Feel that bit.
reaction.
Feel
But
that
I
bit.
don't
Girl,
understand how
what?
that's your
Let that
reaction.
pain go, Zena. She's a new woman.
She did take the money out Brooklyn's. Oh, Brooklyn college education. Brooklyn gonna go be stupid.
I don't know if I would
Yeah,
give
she
opinion
ain't
about
been
that
right,
spot.
Amy J. Ever since her baby
But that's another
girl
story
died,
for another day.
she ain't been the same.
I said the same thing about Shamia hair. It's giving boomerang. Halle
No, it
Berry
ain't.
boomerang.
No, it's not.
Let me show you.
No, Halle Berry had like a mushroom cut.
Yeah, that ain't
That was
mushroom,
very. It
boo.
was very 90s.
Who? Shamia who?
The only
Lena.
boomerang.
Shamina is giving Family Matters.
Y'all trying to make Shamia a thing, baby.
Family Matters.
Okay.
Yeah, it's giving
No,
Family
she's talking about
Matters.
something from the 90s. That's what her hair is fucking giving.
He said, I'm here.
Yeah, I like.
You see what Dina said?
The short hair is not. She doesn't have the face. It's hard on her.
Dina.
Zena is not Dina.
What
Dana
Dina
said,
say? Hold
look how
on.
it turned out.
Zena.
Oatmeal cream pie face.
She's seen the poor star, so she doesn't have those issues anymore.
She don't. Not no more.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lady Rihanna back, girl.
Fuck Kenya and her bad skin.
But y'all be acting. So my thing is this: y'all let Phaedra come on here with this rhetoric about being hoes and all of that. But the man that she was sleeping with or trying to say that was her man, he was just a hit it and quit it. He had to put her on. He had to put her on blast. Remember when they went
I
down
know
back
you
to
ain't saying. I know
Athens?
you ain't saying Shamia look like no damn hair look like no damn Halle Berry.
Remember when they went back to Athens?
That's a totally different haircut.
I remember.
Yeah, I mean, it's short. That's the only common thing.
I don't see
This part is
Shamia.
on the side. Hold
Yeah.
on. I just saw it.
I see right now. What I'm looking at right now is an it girl, so we definitely don't see Shamia.
You're taking it to
No, we're just looking at the haircut. This is.
I know what y'all looking at. I'm just telling you what I know what y'all looking at.
You being so negative.
Oh,
No,
you gonna take that?
No.
Oh,
You
not
gonna
coming
take
from
that?
Especially this one right here with Robin Gibbons.
Not
Yes,
coming from
that's my
you.
favorite
trying to give
movie.
that. Maybe she's trying to give that.
Not coming from Richie
that
P,
is my
who got mad at
favorite.
a girl for laughing. I'm negative. Wow.
Who was mad? Who was laughing?
I wish Laura would just shut up. Just shut up.
She wasn't just laughing. She was like, Charlemagne, 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 Charlemagne.
She ain't do all that.
That's how you clock that T. That's how you clock it. That's how you clock the T. Like let the boys laugh. Now this one right here, but Charlie, this is Shamia haircut.
Shamia
Pull it up.
who?
I don't see it, y'all.
You acting stupid. What's
What's
her last name?
Different haircut.
Morton.
Yeah, this is more of a mushroom shape.
Yeah, this is more.
That 90s mushroom cut.
This isn't overweighted. What's the name's cut is overweighted.
With them big barrel curl.
Girl, that does not get. Girl, that do not get the damn.
This
Mommy,
walk
I'm
with me.
scared.
Walk with me. Just walk with me.
Mommy, I'm
Let me go eat
scared.
my food. I ain't got time for
I
this
like her better
tonight.
with the longer hair.
Especially this one.
This one what?
That's Fantasia.
Yeah, Fantasia, I can see.
That's
Yeah,
Fantasia.
Okay,
has more
Fantasia.
her hair like that.
Yeah, that's Fantasia.
Okay, Halle Berry, child. I'm old.
But the whole shape of the haircut is different.
I'm about to get off this.
Callie, shut up. You ruining my thing.
This girl said Halle Berry. I know them eyes.
Pink lotion. Yes, it's gonna pink lotion.
I know them eyes itching.
Especially this. Shut up.
No, that's giving wannabe Tion. That's giving Tion.
Especially this
T-Boz
one.
walking.
This is a giving
No, baby, that's giving Tion.
Y'all
That's
be
also,
looking at her
but see,
face.
that's also giving Fantasia. Because remember when she was doing Even Angels, that looked like the
Yeah, that's
Fantasia
giving-
cut she had
Yeah,
when
that's
she
right.
was doing her this time around.
Mm-hmm. That's giving the overdose Fantasia. Yeah, that's what that's giving.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
Wait, what happened? Who overdosed? What you say,
Baby, that's giving the overdose when she took them Tylenols, baby. What Aretha called her. That's the head. That's what Shamia giving. Shamia giving when Fantasia went in that closet, baby.
That's not right.
Thank you
That's
for
not
something
right.
to talk. Thank you for giving me something to talk about tonight when I go live. Thank you, Richie B.
Lord have mercy. He didn't mean that, Fantasia,
Put
and I
Shamia
apologize.
hair.
No, and I love Fantasia. I
I
seen right
Right.
after
apologize.
that.
It's giving
Right after that
All right, let me
happened.
look up Fantasia.
Right after
No.
that happened, I seen Fantasia in Atlanta, and she was like giving. She was like, yeah, I loved it. I love Fantasia. Oh, Fanny.
He
Look
didn't
at
mean that,
Cynthia
Fantasia.
Erivo husband.
Baby, that's one nasty stud.
Okay.
She is. Y'all see how she was writing for Queen of Slim? The
Yeah.
scenes?
I
Girl,
can't
I
No.
would never audition.
I can't
What
stand her.
happened?
She was writing real slave like.
Yes, she was.
Oh my God. Wilding away, faking that face.
Like she smelled her own pussy.
Well, I think Lena Waithe, you said she was writing Slave Wife. If I'm not
Here
mistaken,
you
I
The
go.
was
sides, yeah, Callie, the sides.
Don't
I mean,
activate her.
the
Here
sides
she,
were like
no,
co-
she
written
said
like
she
here
was
she
writing Slave Wife.
comes.
I'm like, if I'm not mistaken, she grew up with white man.
I hate y'all.
Baby, you can't tell me to read didn't eat that. Baby, that girl said, here she comes.
Baby, when she said that, I was done.
Mm-mm.
I don't like it.
Y'all a
Oh
mess.
my God, let me go. Let me get off here. Let me get offline.
Because Dorit is playing on
Here she
certain
comes.
childhood
Here she
traumas. Like,
comes. Here she
what?
comes.
well, you have somebody up here on the panel that said they would do that if it came down to a read session. So
Who said that?
I
I
just
don't
took a
know.
Benadryl Q since I can't fucking see because my eyes are watering.
So they said they would make her cry.
Lena Waithe ain't
Come
shit for leaving her
on,
wife for
bud.
Cynthia Erivo. She left her wife for Cynthia Erivo because Cynthia Erivo in them white spaces. That's why she left her wife.
No, so the Rebo got never mind.
Her wife was white?
No, what I'm saying is Cynthia
No.
is in those spaces now that Lena want to get into. So I feel like that's why she left her wife.
I hate
It
Cynthia.
could be. I never thought of that.
So wait,
You would have
Lena
never
Waithe left her
saw
wife, right?
Lena.
Hey,
You would have
Caribbean gal. Yes, Lena Waithe left her wife
never.
because Cynthia Rebo was over there doing spells and tricks and
No.
bumping flicks and stuff. So
That's the wife? Mm-hmm.
And she up there, you would never seen Lena sitting front row of the Oscars.
That's true.
She looked like she a bitch.
She does look mean.
and look, she's a eater though. Would you let her eat, Richie?
No.
She might turn you out, girl.
I'm running, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Are this the original wife?
But Richie, what if she turns you into like a water park?
Ooh.
She couldn't get next to me to do it. Look at her face.
Mm-hmm. Trent, would you let her next to you?
You gonna open it up?
Ooh,
you come up with
suit it up, baby, suit it up. Oh wow.
Hey, Caribbean gal.
Mm.
Oh, you missed everything.
What it do?
Well, we don't know the wife. Maybe the wife was better off.
I think she was. She was
Yeah, we
tired.
don't
She was
know
tired
what
of
the
wearing the
fuck was
strap.
going on over there.
Somebody else wrote Dorit's rehearsed read. Sutton's eyes are not beady. Sutton got prettier eyes than Dorit.
She does.
Mm.
Dorit looks
color
the
is
most
pretty,
out,
but
to be
she do be
honest.
going
I
weird
know it's because she's
It,
going through something, but Dorit does
Can y'all
not
hear me
look
chewing?
good at all.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can.
I'm putting my phone on mute.
Is it reminiscent of when you was? Never.
Don't do me. I wasn't chewing on. Well, I was chewing on not what I have.
Okay.
Well, listen.
Period, girl. Period. Period. Point blank.
Get it right.
You was period point and drawing them blanks out. Yes. Yes,
You see
girlfriend
Kiana trying
unfiltered
to
is bumping and grinding like they are Kelly.
Sukiyana trying to start the beef up with Glorilla and JT
Girl,
again.
her career is so flatline. Suki.
What happened?
Start up a
Suki
career
with the
with
pissy
people, a
coochie.
beef with people that
Ooh.
got careers.
Not
Yeah, she's trying to.
pissy.
Yes, very
Ain't
pissy.
Yeah,
nobody listening to
she
Suki.
wrote they had so much to say about her. She secured all the hits. Now the same hoes laughing at her. I was watching her perform at Coachella, and somebody said, "Is that JT shade?" And she said, "Imagine me throwing shade. I get on bitches' asses completely." What?
But she said she get on bitches' ass completely. But girl, Cupcake ate you up. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. She a troll too.
I got bad knees too.
So how was you throwing it back and riding if you got
You
bad
see how I'm
knees?
doing now? I want to my tippy toes right now.
Oh, okay. You gotta do 60 sets.
Hold up.
Maybe you know that
My
girl
only
who
thing, my
y'all.
only thing with Glorilla is that's your
Mhm.
moment. Why are you being everybody else but yourself? Like you
Keisha
gotta, if you are
Beyonce.
artist, you gotta be an artist. Yes, you can give reference points, but I don't need you going up there doing Beyonce. I don't need you up there being Keisha Cole. Be Glorilla.
Because
You gotta
I think
stay
she's
on your
an
tippy
artist.
toes.
A lot of these people are
Bop, bop,
manufactured.
bop, bop. If you on the
Ride
couch
it,
or something,
Baby,
ride it,
what?
girl. Roll them
What you
hips,
turn
girl.
back
Roll them hips.
into?
Wine to the,
There you
wine to
go.
the.
Yeah.
you turn
Hey,
around with it.
okay.
All right.
Dirty
I
wine.
need to say triage. It just said don't fall.
Oh God.
All right.
She said don't fall, girl.
Get my
No,
Y'all know
JW, I
the
do not
girl who
like
do
the info. No,
that girl
babe.
who do the Instagram thing and she go around grabbing the boys' penises to figure out how big
Wait,
they are?
what?
No, I haven't seen that.
That sounds like
Okay.
something Richie B would do.
Who?
Possibly.
I hope that's staged. I would hate to see
No,
her
it's
Who
do
did
real.
the
She go
emoji?
around. She goes
It's real.
around.
person.
She goes around and she says how big they act. She asks the guys how big it is, and they'll say like whatever, and then she'll feel it. And she'll be like, "Oh, well, right now because it's on soft, it's probably like this." Blah blah blah. Anyway, so Jonathan is up here, the hairstylist. He gonna say he 9.5.
Who's Jonathan?
The
Yeah,
hairstylist.
you know
I don't
what?
know
It's
no
some women
From
that will
Jonathan.
Houston.
pop you. You going around grabbing on the wrong men. Okay.
Holly, you know, it's not that she's asking the guys, can she feel it? And they tell her, yeah.
Yeah, but does the woman say it? You know
And
some
she
of these
won't be
women
with the
are
women.
behind
It don't
men.
no, it
I
just be
would
a
be
bunch,
mad.
it just be with her and the guys. It just be with her and it be with guys, and they be like, yeah, go ahead and feel it.
I ain't saying
Oh,
that.
I don't know how y'all have
Y'all
time.
want to see Glorilla clap her little cheeks? I
No,
wish
stop
I could
putting
do
this
it.
stuff online, girl.
I'm about to give me
I'm reading the comments.
I'm from Memphis, so you know I'm with it.
Ooh, okay, Lisa back.
I'm about to give me some chips too. Now you made me want some chips.
I'm from Memphis.
I want to see Kylie make it clap.
Ooh,
Make it
Callie.
clap.
You gonna do that Noya clap, Callie?
No.
Yes, Callie.
Y'all gonna have to call
Kelly, get your
911.
own
Hello,
fan.
911. Richie B is telling she can't get up.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
They say they want you to make it Noya clap.
Oh, girl, I ain't doing that. I'm trying to
Twerk.
get a job. I gotta be employable.
Ooh,
If you can make
okay.
a clap, you
Turn,
don't
We see
need no
that
job.
donkey.
turn the camera off.
We see that donkey booty.
Ooh,
That's a
come
That
on,
Nola
statement
Phaedra.
clap.
booty.
Come on,
Huh?
Phaedra.
Yes, Phaedra.
Come
Kylie
on,
be up here
Phaedra.
fronting, y'all.
Come on, Faye. I'm so happy Married to Medicine off the air. Ooh,
It
I know.
is. Oh.
No. You said she get that music ready. I know that's my show.
Callie probably was wild back in her day.
She probably was like a trend.
Like a what? A trans.
A trend.
Oh,
You know how like Trenton King is.
still wild.
You know, young, wild, and free.
Spread it wide and lay it low.
Damn.
Toot it up.
Boot it up.
Ooh, not booted.
Bam.
Who is the? Oh.
I might watch Miami, Dina, because y'all said that's the best reboot. So I might have to get into Miami.
I said that too, Essence.
Baby Dina said, "Ain't nobody."
Else to watch.
Why you say ain't nobody a Trent, Dina?
Baby, that girl messy. I love it.
But see, Trent gives me. Y'all remember like watching Girlfriends or like watching Sex in the City, and the girl on Girlfriends was named Lynn, and the girl on Sex in the City was named Samantha. That's what I get from Trent. Just like,
Oh, the Blanche Devereaux character.
yeah,
Because
just like
you know the Golden Girls started that style of show.
you're right.
Yeah.
But because he's not close to that age, I didn't want to say blank.
Girl.
I didn't want to say Devereaux. I didn't want to say that because he's not close to that age. But
y'all gonna watch Megan tonight?
Megan,
what's that?
On Coachella.
Oh,
no, it's gonna be a repeat.
She come on at 11:45. Ain't nobody topping Lady Gaga.
Ain't nobody topping Missy. I saw my girl pull out what she did at her concert.
Oh,
The Missy was showing off.
even showing
The
out.
problem with the Missy show though, it wasn't her performance. It was the crowd. That crowd was dead.
They were
You know what?
drugged out.
Coachella is not what it used to be. Coachella used to be everything when it was like a rock festival, and they might have the top act.
You mean Beachella?
When I went,
Let
but I was
anybody
a
just
child.
perform. And then the tickets is too high.
The tickets are too high. But when I went as a child, the stage wise, when DMX was on it, baby, you can't tell them people nothing. He ate it up, and all them people was into it, y'all.
Yes,
I can't see it from the crowd angle, but from the backstage angle, baby, it was all in.
His thing fell out.
His thing fell out.
What?
Nothing.
I also think that Beyonce too.
His microphone fell out.
You know what I mean?
Come on, Transformer.
Put these things on mute, girl.
Wait, I want to see something else.
What you wanted to see?
Hollywood Unlocked.
Girl.
What is this?
Yeah, these tickets cost almost at the
Oh my God.
Oh.
I think I would have went down there and burnt the whole damn funeral home down.
Sue, girl, get your money. Girl, we franchising. We gotta think bigger.
Girl, my
get
mental health,
I understand.
I hope you was with me to stop me. Because I would have
understand, but no, we suing. We gonna be on our Jada. We suing. Whatever happened to Brother Bilal? Didn't you do an interview with Brother Bilal, Richie?
Who is Brother Bilal?
That was the one who was talking about Will
was
Smith was
Brother
getting
Bilal.
killed.
We ain't heard from Brother Bilal since. Where the book at? Where the app at?
I know, we ain't here since Richie's interview.
Wait, what you talking about?
Didn't you interview him? Because he was like from Philly and he was like going on different people's platforms. He went on Tasha K. He went on yours and he was talking about how Will was getting murdered, getting hit from the back.
I don't know Bilal.
Who was that?
Okay.
No, he was over there talking to Sherelle. That's who he was over there talking to.
Oh,
you trying to say I'm just look like Sherelle?
Mixed up. Huh?
Bitch, I'm about to hang up on him. How do you hang up people on here?
Oh my God.
Don't do me that, Richie. Please don't do me that.
Oh my God.
Don't do me that, Richie. Don't do me that.
I still want to know where the book at, Brother Bilal. Where the book? Where the apps with all the links to your videos and all that shit you said?
Who is Brother? Y'all, can y'all answer me a question? What did
pull up that interview he did?
What did the Vibes Cartel do? What did he do? Go to jail for?
He went to jail for scamming. Like he was doing like when you call the number or you saying your grandmother got a prince in Nigeria that needs that money. He did that. But I'm glad he came back and he killed it at the Barclays.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. It's not letting me pull it up. Let me see. What is it called? Hollywood. I don't like using Instagram on here
Wow.
because I can't scroll
Because we're
down
gonna
to
see
my likes.
your thirst traps.
It won't let me even get to my likes. Is
Oh
this my
wow.
like? That's notifications. So I'll be saving stuff for us to look at. Well, I ain't fucking with these. I'm saying. Diddy accuser drops Beyonce and Jay-Z from freak-off lawsuit after Ho's lawyer mentions evidence proving his absence.
What about Gloria Stefan? That man was just making up anything, huh?
Girl, this is all smoke and mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, you guys know how they came up with that is because
I'm
Gloria
mad
Stefan.
at our niggas that Megan Kunin beat him to the punch of being like when he got kicked out the court with that girl Malago. That's her name.
Malagra.
Megan's trial.
Mm-hmm.
So enamored with her, they got kicked out, and this Megan bitch then became the official court person.
Mm-hmm.
She's not even of our culture.
But y'all let her
That's
y'all
true.
let her in the back door.
Yeah, people be playing themselves.
Well, that's how they took this country. But
Oh,
we ain't
God.
gonna go there. We ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole.
Where is
Just
Brother
Because y'all
Bilal?
ready for that.
who is fucking
But you know,
Bilal?
I watched the mock trial for Diddy that TMZ did, and one of the jurors brought up something that I had never thought of before.
What was that?
Two of the charges they have to prove profit,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think they're gonna be able to do
Ain't this
that.
your person? Essence. Did you just show us him?
My person.
Backstage.
Wait, what?
The
What?
person you put backstage.
No, girl. That's a man.
Uh,
That's August Alsina baby mama. Mm-hmm. Wait, pull up that plane. I think that's
I don't want to be flying
Q.
around
That's your man's
no off
plane.
plane.
What?
That's Q's man's plane. Look.
they got a government contract.
Yes. Get to the money,
Get to the
baby.
Low cost partners
money.
with ice. Yeah,
Yes, get that
y'all do something with them
money.
Close the
planes.
curtain on them bitches. Get to the money. Let me call him. Let me
I'm trying
call
to
him
figure out
right
how we could
now.
get us a government contract. What could we do?
Oh, they
That's
arrested
what
him.
it's at. Who they arrested?
Quadarius.
That was the one that was
For
strangling
domestic abuse.
or
That was
Mm.
a 1 month girlfriend.
That's crazy. 1 month.
Wow.
And it's already
month.
like that?
Right.
Girl, run for the hills.
What it say? He's
1
22. He's
month.
arrested.
You have been hanging out with a guy for a month, and
You too new in your
oh my
relationship for some BS like that to be happening.
This man choked me until I passed out and peed on myself. He knocked on my door. He knocked my door down, punched me numerous times, all because I didn't want to be with him anymore. What else? Is that it?
Girl, you better go fuck Shaq.
Ooh.
Damn. That escalated.
She better go F anybody that ain't crazy. I don't care who it is. Okay, just
You
make
better
sure
go
he's
suck on
crazy.
Shaq's toes, girl, and get that money.
He lied to me about his case with his baby mother and said she
Not
lied
good
about
out
hitting
too.
him. Hmm.
Where he
This
lied
baby
on.
got good eyes.
He couldn't even take it for a month. He is really crazy.
He put her in the hospital too before that. Or the baby
She
mom.
needs to
But
move.
No,
but that
it says
Because
mama
he
I
need
don't think
lied.
anybody
It
coming
says
but that
he
back to
mama
lied
life.
need to
about
be
his
bitch
case
slapped.
with his baby
That mama need to
mama.
be bitch slapped. Why would you name your child that, Wendy?
Mm-hmm.
But let Q read it.
Okay.
He later admits that he didn't hit her and put her in the hospital. In a similar post on X, she added, "I'm okay. I'll call the police. My neighbors called the police, and where am I at? And I will be pressing charges. And no, I'm not going back. I'm the one who initiated the breakup because there was so many red flags were occurring. Thank God I'm alive, so I'm so grateful."
Mm.
He was held on a $20,000 bail. Mm. The school says he is no longer associated with them. Oh, go his career.
All
That's
because the ring
I
camp
want
was
her to move.
he
I'm
probably
dead
wouldn't
serious. I think this guy might try to come back and get her.
the thing
Yeah.
is, like, you went through all that training and all that stuff your parents and put you through and get you to college because you don't look like you were smart. So got you to college on a sports on a scholarship, and you done fucked it up because you couldn't keep your hands to yourself, and you didn't even make it to the league yet.
And this is
For a
the
girl you just met. You just met this girl a month ago.
And I think he
I
was.
have
I
no quarrels
wonder
with
what
somebody
position
I
he
met last
played.
month that I'm gonna be that angry with them.
Oh, he was a wide receiver, so he could have got a. He could have really done something if he was good. He could have got a nice contract after a while.
her name ain't no better. Jayuna Monet. Jayana.
Shayuna.
Look, it said girlfriend of
Match
one
made in hell.
Jayana. Jayuna.
Jayuna Monet. Jayuna. Okay.
I just hope that she understands they're not gonna hold him unless they charge him with attempted unaliving, which I hope they will. He could possibly get out in a few months. She needs to get
There was only
ghost.
a $20,000 bill. He out.
Yeah, she needs to get ghost. This fool
How you know
might
she hasn't? How you know she
get
hasn't
her
gotten
up out of
ghost?
here again.
How you know what?
How you know she hasn't gotten ghost?
I think she allowed those. If y'all look at her picture, I think those baby hairs, she made them fly and she flew south.
She's a victim.
She a victim.
Good Lord. I mean, somebody you just met?
They already showed her.
Of domestic abuse. Quaydarius Davis was arrested today in Tulsa, Oklahoma. A woman accusing him of domestic violence posted a video online of what she says was Davis choking her. Southern sent us a statement saying Davis was dismissed from the football team for breaking team rules back in October. He has played at several other universities. Davis is charged with domestic abuse and battery by strangulation and first-degree burglary. Bail is set at $20,000. We are waiting for more details on his arrest from the Tulsa County Sheriff's Office. Also breaking tonight, a former Southern University football player is in jail tonight accused of domestic.
Don't play that again, Richie. We can't take it now. If you gotta play this, you gotta play Ashanti Rain.
He made a statement. First off, I would like to thank God for everything He has done for me. Don't put God. People put God in
God
their.
got nothing to do with you, you devil.
Also, the abilities that He has given me to play this game at a high level. Dear Southern University, I would like to thank the fans in the city of Baton Rouge for all the love that y'all showed me since I stepped on campus. I enjoyed being a Jaguar for this past year. To my teammates and coaches, thank you for pushing me every day to reach my highest potential on off the field. After talking with my family, I will be entering the transfer portal as a grad transfer with 1 year of eligibility left. He's still trying to fucking play
Yeah,
football.
it's a wrap. It's a wrap, sir.
No.
That's what they say he was not fit. I don't feel like reading. You feel like reading it, clear?
I'm not reading all that shit, Joe.
We understand what Jatavia was saying.
Yeah,
Jawana.
I got a bouncer neighbors got cameras. Oh, he came to her house and did the shit.
Yeah, he broke into her house.
I thought it was at the dorms or something.
No, girl, that's why they had stairs.
No, he for real crazy.
He came to her house to do that? Like, come on. That's dangerous. He could come back.
But after a month of being together, why would you know where I live? I don't know. I guess growing up in the 90s,
she gave it to him on the first night.
being what?
I said, sound like she gave it to him on the first night. She should listen
give
to
it up. But the thing is, you can give it up on the first night. But baby, that's at a hotel, at a rest stop, at somewhere outside of your residence.
She should have listened to Monica.
Take her out on a date. She probably didn't think this fool was crazy.
No,
like
she should have listened. She should have listened to Monica. I don't get down.
That's true.
But sometimes you have no choice.
What?
Sometimes it's life or death.
Oh, you think he threatened her?
No, like sometimes you have to like think about either you're gonna open the cheeks or don't even bother because
they
life or death.
I'm really tired of her. Did y'all see her with the thongs and the knee?
her. And her
I love it.
15
Come on,
minutes should have been
Cardi. I love
I'm
it.
sure
Pretty
so
much
was this.
we'll have
I
a
like
hold a
Cardi.
microphone.
Okay, Fupa.
I was thinking the same thing. You know she gonna get it sucked right out.
That's right. When you got
You
the
look
coin,
happy.
you can do that.
But it just
Right.
looked too heavy. Like she need to come down some a little bit on the ass. It's just too heavy.
From the front, it doesn't look good. It looks weird. Like, see from
Yes. It's giving Ant.
Yeah,
It's giving a
it
Buzz
looked
like.
shapened. She
her
looked,
ass was fine the
but
first
I
when she first stepped
this
on
Why
that.
we
this
seeing
whole
camel
look
print?
is just
Moose
I wonder
meat.
what
Salty.
because they said Camel Shell had a smell.
That was a lie.
I believe it. Listen, that's a lot of ass. And let's say you have diarrhea. And I said this before.
Girl.
Like, even when you use wipes, it makes you have to like pat yourself dry after you wear a wipe.
yeah.
I mean, use a wipe unless
No, baby, use the toilet paper right after.
That's
Right.
what she.
Use the toilet paper right after you use the wipe.
Yeah, you gotta
like
cleanse
dry
them
off.
all.
Right. So imagine you wipe your ass with a wipe, and you have this is a lot of ass though. Like, imagine you yourself, everybody think of yourself having the worst shit of your life, right? And
Mm.
using wipe or a toilet and just trying to get it clean. Imagine a situation where you use both wipes you've ever used in your life, right? Or just something being so messy. But then imagine you got this big old ass and it's spread everywhere now. Like it's probably all on your hands and stuff. Like not this is what I think about when I see this. How do you keep that clean and
It looks,
fresh?
You gotta just use a couple of the
it
dude
should have been
wipes.
more.
You
You
use
gotta
some of
sit
the
So,
your ass in the tub.
you use some of the cottonelle, regular, toilet paper, and then you
and then
get
she
your
got
ass
the
in the
long ass
shower.
nails. Girl, no.
Then you get in the shower, baby, and you make sure you is smelling like Dove,
I
like
guess you for day, I guess.
Nutrium, like juices and berries.
Also, that
That's
fat
right.
in front of the
Later,
stomach
baby.
toxin, BBLs definitely smell. I believe it. A bidet. There is something called BBL stink.
Well,
We
you
heard
know what?
oh yes on the air.
Naturally just have a big butt. So I don't like the. Now I'm not about to say anybody with a big ass is not clean or
Right. What about the
smell.
women that didn't have BBLs that got big butts?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people just naturally got a big butt.
Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't know if nothing else happening. Now, what y'all think of Tony Braxton and Birdman?
Baby.
What about
Special
At
ed.
this point, they happy, right?
y'all see what the girl told Wendy Williams?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Her career was
Oh,
over.
God.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go up there and snatch that judge. I'm like, how dare you say that to somebody? How dare you?
Trying to get a
Wendy Williams
reaction.
need to sit on the podcast and tell us old stories
As long
and
as
make
it's gossip,
money.
baby. Wendy got a job.
Even if Wendy had dementia, which I don't believe she does, Wendy still could, on her good days, just tell stories on a podcast and make money. Her career is not over.
Like she said
What
about
you lying about?
Like she said about Angela. Yeah.
Every time, and I keep my pistol with me always.
Security that's at the gas station?
I only go to gas stations that have security there. I only go to the same gas station
Girl.
if I'm in the city.
Yeah.
So it's like
different
every time, and I keep my pistol.
Don't no
with
fucking
me
gas stations in
always.
Atlanta got no damn
Always.
security.
Never
Security that's at the gas station?
I only go to gas stations that
What
have
you
security
talking
there.
about?
I only go to the same
Only
gas
place
station
I know, the
if
Whole
I'm in
Foods
the
got
city.
security.
Yeah.
That's about it.
So it's like
No damn
The,
gas
the
station.
closest you gonna
Every
get to
time, and
security
I
at a gas
keep my
station is
pistol
New Jersey
with
because they
me
pump the gas
Thank
for
you.
you.
JW's
Security that's at the
crazy.
gas station?
Oh
I
yeah.
only go to gas stations that have security there. I only go to the same gas station.
I wanted Tyler. I want y'all to see Tyler shaking her ass.
Who?
Tyler.
The
Make
Indian
me
girl?
African. Make me
Oh,
under.
she's Indian. There's a lot of Indians in
Oh.
Africa. I used to work with
Hey.
All right. You see how small it is? It don't have to be all big and dumb. And
Well,
it's
it's
giving.
her body.
But some people want ignorant asses.
I never had that.
But you know what's? I keep telling people this is the look that's coming in. These women with BBLs, they're gonna be just like them old white women in the '90s with the big breasts. They're gonna be looking old, trying to have surgeries, trying to have the stuff taken out because they don't have the look no more.
They told me, once McDonald's girl, the people who work at McDonald's could get red bottoms, is over with. And it's just, size of BBL. Once you put it on care credit or what's it called, quad pay or whatever the fuck it's after-pay, it's a wrap. Like
What is it? Medical something? What do they call that, Richie? Where
Care
you can
credit.
get the medical financing if you have a job.
Care credit.
Just care. Yeah, exactly. Care credit.
It's like y'all judging me.
Oh no, you have a
for quad pay
for something you need.
Yeah, I use care credit for my dog.
Oh, for your dog?
Your dog got a BBL?
No.
Oh.
When he be getting served.
I didn't even know I could use it for my
Wow,
dog.
look how big Greg was.
Wait, tonight? No, honey. Yo, honey, I'm gonna give you what you want. Wait, tonight? No, honey. Yo, honey, I'm gonna give you what you want. Wait, tonight?
That's
No, honey.
what them in the DMs.
You said somebody would send you that in the DM.
That's what Sweet C told him in the DMs. I'm gonna give you what you want.
I'm gonna give you what you want.
When she gonna be able to deliver?
You know what? I know a lot of people like sweet tea.
When she gonna be able to deliver?
I don't think it's happening.
The thing is, y'all giving Sweet Tea a hard time, and I'm really shocked that ain't nobody giving Quad no hard time about who she trying to have a baby with.
How old is Quad?
Wait a minute. Wait, Callie. Why are we not giving her man a hard time? Like, what are you
about her
trying
man?
to say?
That's about the doctor she chose. You see what she did? Baby.
With Greg, some of them type. I know what type of people you all are.
No, I'm talking about her. I'm talking about Quad over there working with Jackie to have a baby.
Oh.
I'm gonna see the baby grow
up. Well, I think that Jackie has proven herself and redeemed herself. She has been given back to the Black Women of America Coalition, and now she's working.
Anna says she used care credit for her lipo.
Okay.
See what Shamia said. Shamia said you can even trust the doctors. Shamia said you can even trust the doctors that's around you.
Well, if they Dr. Jackie, probably not.
Dr. Jackie had paid her dues, y'all. Y'all have to let her.
Look, how many times a person got to tell you?
Every time you
Okay,
every time Shamia look at her.
I ain't gonna be over there with Dr. Jackie. So.
But see, Shamia was trying to follow after Candy. She wanted some of Candy after birth, and so that's why she went over there. And got
I think Shamia's husband was pressuring her to have a boy, and that's how she got herself in this situation. Because you're not always going to be able to have a boy. It's on the guy, really.
She got herself in that
Shamia
situation.
was not that young when they got married. You know what I mean? Like, how Shamia's probably almost old as me now.
But I'm talking about when she went down to go get with Shadina.
You talking about when she went to go see Jackie, girl.
No, I'm saying when she got with Shadina.
Oh.
She wanted some of Candy after birth.
You talking about the puppy mill? The puppy mill over there, Shadina, the puppy mill?
Did y'all see Jackie's daughter?
Yeah, about to scrap. I can never do that to my mama.
But to be fair, though,
audacity to fight your mother.
Right,
your mother.
Jackie, her daughter pushed her.
Right.
Yeah, who pushes their mom? Like,
I would
what
never.
kind of kids are they raising?
I would never.
Look, these people are on a level of dysfunction that I don't find entertaining.
So what the concierge said, but what?
What is that?
But Bose, you were mad at them and you were mad aggressive. Can we stop with the white woman tears? My God. Somebody
I said,
Somebody
what?
seriously. Oh, it said seriously. Can we make Beverly Hills white again? I'm
Oh
tired of
my
these
God.
niggas
Wow,
getting
Trump.
in these white spaces, crying black tears.
Oh,
Why do you say
Trump.
all of that, Richie?
Oh,
Lord have mercy. Well, I'm gonna say this. You know what I see happening with Bose?
oh,
She having
Trump.
all these issues with the rest of the cast because of Dorit. And her and Dorit fall out, she gonna be off the show. Because Bose shouldn't have no issue with these women. These women really there's no personal issue. These are all Dorit's issues. All of them.
Well, you see that Bose is deleting some of the stuff from Housewives of Beverly Hills off of her
I think
social
they always
media.
do that when they're negotiating their contracts.
No, I'm not saying she's going off the show. I'm just saying some of the stuff that was posted previously will no longer be there
Well,
from
you know,
her.
there was a bunch of stuff we didn't see. Jennifer Tilly was posting things
Mm-hmm.
when they went
Like
on the trip,
there was
because
an
I guess
event they did in
the
Miami
trip was
though.
later in the season. It's like several days we didn't see of the trip.
Yeah, and there was an event that Garcelle did in Miami that they didn't show.
Does anyone have a cross with Dorit to nail herself to? She's insufferable.
Look at Tony Braxton.
Why, whenever Sweet Tea accuses her of being jealous.
Man enough for me, what are you thinking?
No, you're not man enough. Yes. Oh, we.
Husband, do you know I'm a girlfriend? I'm not looking for him, but you marry him.
Oh,
Oh,
Lisa
real
man.
R&B. I miss it so much.
Yeah.
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
He wasn't
Does
married.
anybody want some ice cream?
Oh,
I'm gonna eat some Cold
I
Stone
can
later.
see the Wendy treatment next season. Never pick sides. Yep. She came in too
I think I want
hard.
somebody to eat some Cold Stones off my
But she
back.
didn't fill out with the rest of the cast.
I'm like, coleslaw. Hey. What'd
Cold
you say?
Stones. I said
Oh.
Cold Stones.
Cold Stone ice cream.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only ice cream I can eat.
Off my neck and my back.
Butter pecan.
I want cake batter.
Oh.
And I still don't understand what was she talking about that the other ladies didn't try to get to know her. We saw Garcelle and Kyle come to your house and talk to you and try to gossip with you and stuff. You just wanted to be over there with Dorit. So I don't really understand.
Yeah, it gave that
I'm
they
like,
may
there's something
attempt it.
about Bose I don't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I have a feeling if she's on this show longer, we gonna see it.
Mm-hmm.
I pray y'all continue to love and support her because she's coming in being the accessory instead of like a main. Like y'all talking about, she's coming in with the Shamia energy.
Did Dr. Jackie post this?
Oh.
I mean, it just seems like something she would do.
Oh wow.
That's exactly what it feels like too.
What about when you get your pap smear and they put that cold gel?
Ooh.
Baby.
What should I put when you visit Dr. Jackie's office?
Yeah. Yep. That's what I would put.
When the physician is black but cries white.
That's what I keep. No, that's what I keep. I'm trying to tell y'all. We all ain't one. Dr. Jackie was in another tribe somewhere. I don't know where she comes from. Don't trust her.
She's in that Manubo tribe.
Yeah, something.
Hashtag married to Med.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lord have mercy.
I gotta go. Yep, crazy.
That is not right.
It is right though.
Baby Jackie don't put no lube on it enough, and she just put it right on there.
She ain't going there with no corkscrew.
Yes, she did.
But you know why she's still on that show? Because it was a lot. This is what I'm talking about. It was a whole bunch of black people that came out and advocated for her, talking about we need black doctors and don't throw her away, and she got a good record and all of that stuff. Mm-hmm. So we could not hold her accountable because they came and threw themselves in the way. Mm. This is what's always gonna happen.
Well, now she's just playing in the.
Shamia would have something different to say.
I don't think Shamia would say the same thing y'all are saying. I think Shamia would say she's a great physician.
Shamia would say, "Honey, look at my daughter."
Shamia is a follower, so
ooh, not a follower.
She wants to hang out with a certain group of people, and she want to do what Candy is doing. Ooh. And then Portia is following behind Shamia, so it's like, dang, it's like. Because you know the only reason why Portia married Simon was because of Shamia. It had nothing to do with Simon.
Or maybe she was just tired of being like the other woman.
She wanted what Shamia had.
Oh, they say Dr. Jackie would be perfect for Handmaid's Tale.
Oh Lord, she probably be the lead character.
Oh my goodness.
Not perfect for Handmaid's Tale.
Oh my gosh.
And did y'all see how Jackie pushed Sweet Tea out that room, girl?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I want you out of here.
Cause you coming in here trying to amp up the set, like,
no,
girl.
She was not. No, she was not. No, she was
she
not.
Was that girl?
That girl was trying to go in there to talk.
Girl was going in there trying to get that girl amped up, saying you ain't did nothing wrong. You said the right thing. She was gonna say all that shit to her. Yes, she was.
Yes, she did do nothing wrong.
Can I talk to my friend? Get out.
No, you
Give
can't.
Me a minute.
Your friend is in the other room, so go
Give
talk
me a minute.
to her.
I need you out of here.
Your friend is in the other room.
I like it. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you like that side of Jackie?
Yes.
She could be your physician now.
You thought motherfucking Contessa pushed her.
I'm not opening my legs for Jackie either.
Oh, you gonna let Contessa spread your leg?
Oh no.
I'm agreeing with Wiz. I'm agreeing with Wizard. You think Contessa knocked your ass over?
She had it coming.
What is this, Chicago? But you know what? I
Ralph
like I don't watch the show like that. But from the background of this woman, I get obsessed fan as well. And those kind of people always make me nervous on reality shows.
Yes, because they cannot be nothing. They can't be themselves, and they can't perform. They're always below the median. She is performing at a D level, great level, and it's like, girl,
she's in an unrealistic situation, and that show was about a real group. Like I felt like the show was so staged, but with Sweet Tea and Quad being there, I'm like, okay, this is very produced. There is no way in the world these two people would be hanging out ever.
But you know what I say, Callie? I say that the reason why Sweet Tea is still there and probably going to be there next season is because she's the champion for the average girls who can be put in positions to quote unquote get the money or get to the money, and she's like something that the average girls can aspire to.
She a fan that got on the show and broke the fourth wall.
She broke the fourth wall?
Yeah, because she's a fan and they put her on the show.
But when is her walls going to be broken in?
Wow.
When is her walls going to be broken in?
Y'all don't think
60-year-old man, I doubt if that will happen.
Y'all don't think Quadria is not an average girl either?
She is, but don't tell Q that, because if Quentin Latham, if Quentin, whatever his last name is, hear you say that, he gonna come on attack mode. He gonna get off them shitty draws and come after you.
I wish that bitch would.
Bitch, he said he is rich. He got the sweet. He be like,
he got the what?
The rich friends. They on he got a Funky Bunch cruise, and I guess he got a suite. He said, "This is what rich gets you." Whoever said money can't buy happiness was broke. And I was on and say, but I ain't want to seem like no hater. I said, a couple days, bitch, them green neon, you'll be hating them green neon lights just like you hate Atlanta now. Boy, stop. Your demons
But
follow you.
He moved out of
he never wanted to
he
go
moved
back
out
to
of
Atlanta,
Miami because
y'all.
he couldn't afford to live in Miami. So that's why he had to move to Atlanta.
No, he wanted. Well, I don't know that T, but I know that the purpose of moving back to Atlanta was for work purposes because of the scene and knowing more, the socialites and the reality TV stars there. And because he's trying to bring back, the fucking he needed to be closer to ATLien. So that way the site can come back up.
How's that
Well, I
going?
see him like out and about at first. He was out and about like at the bar with Kiki Wyatt, Tamar, and all of them, and just being out on the scene. But I guess that shit then got old. He like me. Like I need to be near the water, or I'll
Don't
get
come
to.
for us, Dina.
I
I
would
gotta
get.
be honest, I would never want to live in Atlanta. I don't like Atlanta. I probably would move to Texas before Atlanta.
But what's wrong with Atlanta, Cal? I feel like you probably would find your husband there.
It
Ooh,
just feels like I'm just sitting in the woods somewhere.
well,
What husband
just
you want?
look at my shit. He is looking to my patience. This cat.
But I feel like that's Black history. Like, again, we can say a lot about Atlanta and where it's at today, but a lot of Black history was made there, and I think the energy of that
Right, Dina.
would grab.
Oh, I live in a black neighborhood in Los Angeles. And
No,
my mom lives
Okay, so you at
historically
Hancock
black
Park?
neighborhood in New
Ooh,
Orleans. So I
no,
don't
she's
need
a
to go to
black. She's a
Atlanta
black neighborhood. That
to
ain't
be
real.
around
No,
blackness. The town my family is from is 87%
You in
black.
Bowen Hills?
she ain't in a bone.
The black community here is huge.
Yeah.
I do not live in Baldwin Hills.
can y'all?
You at Lake
I
Vita? Yes, yes. Like, again, I see her with like a Fortune 500
Girl.
company CEO type. Like, he's on this coast and she's on the West Coast, and I feel like they would have a bi-coastal relationship.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, only in my dreams. Well, maybe one day.
No, Amy J. The land of scammers is Miami, baby.
Mm.
You know,
You
it's
in the
people be
hood
scamming.
now, baby.
It's people be scamming out here too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have to say, in New Orleans, you don't get a lot of scamming because people so trigger happy. Somebody will blow you away. Like, you can't be scamming people.
It's just the way they talk
But
to you in New Orleans, baby. You ready to bust it
yeah.
wide open.
Baby, you about to be like Trent.
Wide open.
Ooh.
Wide open.
You like to be like Trent.
You like Trent messing with New Orleans nigga, from what I heard.
Wait, what now?
I don't know. I just know when I was around, not so much Cash Money, but when I was around, No Limit, and they was doing their barbecues and stuff. I don't know. It was just something in that water, like. Yes, Dina. Let me get my stuff together, and I'm gonna come up with what
You
area.
said No Limit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you that Master P, and I hate to say this, he has an air about him like he really don't like black people, but he know that's where his money is at.
Like he
that.
deals in black, but he doesn't want to be with the black.
He have an air about him like I really don't want to be around these niggas, but this how I get my money, or this is how where I'm coming here to take something from them, or this I can get. He actually has a program where he brings these kids from the valley to play basketball against high school, like stuff like that. Like you went around crying and try to act like you and Nipsey Hussle was best friends and you didn't even know he had a brother. Who in the hell in LA didn't know he had a brother? Like, it's like, I don't know about you, Percy.
All right, y'all. It's been fun. Eat my food.
All right, get your trend on, baby. Enjoy yourself.
I don't never want it that bad. All right, talk to
Enjoy
y'all
yourself.
later.
Spread it wide. Oh man.
Remember Master P's rich Arab girlfriend who looked crazy?
Yes. She was an old lady, damn near old enough to be his mama, and had a bunch of plastic surgery. Yes, I do remember her. She owned like a plastic surgery clinic or some bullshit in the valley.
What happened to Trent? Where he fell asleep?
No, girl, he's with a client right now.
Look, I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't
They
want
don't
people.
really swap out their
If you do a live
people,
stream where men
Monique.
were selling themselves, I'm like, what? No.
I don't know. I think they think once they arrive, that arrive means I have to leave what I know to go to what I believe is affluent. And if there's enough love within your culture, you would know you don't have to change your community to appreciate or use whatever financial means that you gained, where you can kind of like revitalize your area. I don't know.
Well, I think for
I
one,
just love us.
he was from the projects. He wasn't from the hood.
Hmm.
So I think he didn't have that sense of ownership of the community. But I also feel that sometimes what happens with a lot of Black people, they don't know how to use discernment. They just go in with anyone who's Black and they get burnt, and now they hate all Black people. You cannot just be, okay, because we Black, we gonna work together. No, you still have to use discernment. You still got to check people out. And then the first time you get burnt, now all of us ain't nothing. We all ain't no good. You know, I hate that.
What's this, Dina? I can't click it from here.
Well, that's the girlfriend she was talking about.
I'm gonna look at it on
I'll
my
put it in
phone.
the back chat.
All right.
Ooh,
But
that
his
girl look
taste in women
crazy.
has always been weird. I mean, his
But
baby mama.
The way he did Sonya, I would
Yeah, I mean,
never.
his taste in women is like, dude, you that's who you dating? like his taste in women it has always been weird. So he don't
I
shock me.
like the way Little Romeo was acting on what's the show they was on with the kids?
Growing up hip hop.
Yeah.
But you know, I believe Little Romeo. I do believe his dad stole his money. I
I know
100%
he did.
believe that.
Oh, she ain't cute at all. She look like Rita Ora.
Rita
They're
Ora.
probably both Albanian, maybe. They might be both the same
Rita
ethnicity.
Ora or something.
I thought she was Persian, but who knows?
What, a line or something? I don't know. Forget what it was. Damn, I ain't even cook nothing.
Oh, I had me some Mediterranean today.
Oh, that sounds good. I didn't cook nothing either. I'm sitting up here thinking, what should I eat?
I haven't had a cheesesteak in a long time. I'm gonna get a cheesesteak.
Ooh, the
Ooh,
cheesesteak
that's
down there by the downtown by the train station be the best. That original with like the
So,
cheese whiz and the onions. Mm-hmm.
people be trying to front on Cheese Whiz now because Bradley fucking Cooper opened a cheesesteak place down here, and the people just go crazy for it, and they use Cooper Sharp American, and they bake their own rolls. It's called Angelo's.
now that home baked bread do make a difference. I'm not gonna lie. That home made bread is kind of hard to beat.
I feel like a cheesesteak supposed to have cheese whiz on it.
Yeah, I'm not from Philadelphia, but I have had cheesesteak, and I can imagine eating it without the cheese whiz.
It's getting cold again.
It's doing the same thing here. I'm ready for it to warm up, and you know my family out in New Orleans. At first they were like, "Oh, we're not doing nothing." I call, it's all this music in the background. I'm like, "What are y'all doing?" "Oh, we just decided to just have a cookout." "Oh, you should have came down." I'm like, "How am I just gonna hop on a plane and come down the day of?"
Hold on for a second. Yeah.
But I've heard that the weather is beautiful this weekend in New Orleans. It's a little chilly here in LA. Yeah, I'm about to get my butt off of here. Let me get
Me
back
too,
in.
child.
Because otherwise, I'm never going to get found be up all night again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want that. I need to go buy me a lottery ticket because you just never know how it's gonna come to you.
Hey.
And about to come on for all the people who said they're not watching it. Got a half hour. Best crazy is nothing else to watch tonight.
It is.
I
I
think
just
I'm gonna
told
watch something
you.
on one of the
Godfather
apps.
Harlem.
Oh Godfather. I never even watched I would have to start at the beginning.
You don't necessarily have to, but I mean, it'll be a nice
No,
city if
no,
you
it was on
could.
HBO.
I thought it was on MCM or MGM. Excuse
They
me.
said it was another show on HBO already. Because HBO be Matlock is it Matlock? Yeah, Matlock. No. The one with Morris Chestnut. What's that?
Oh,
Show
Watson.
Yeah,
Sherlock
I like
Holmes.
yeah. That comes on. I hope it come on. You know, CBS, and I'm a Chicago Wednesday. I like Law and Order, Chicago Med, Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Chicago Fire. I like Chicago PD, Law and Order. I like I like my crime stuff. The Last of Us. I need to. Is that Maybe I'll watch that. Maybe I'll start that from the beginning. I'll catch up on the Handmaid. So.
Mm.
Yeah, I told y'all I fell down a YouTube rabbit hole of Black Native American people or
And it's
Black.
gonna be
And so
trash.
I've been watching a whole bunch of that stuff.
It's
And you
really
gotta find it. You gotta
good
finish
opinion.
G2,
Atlanta.
G20.
Oh, I gotta
Huh?
watch that.
That was good. I gotta watch the rest of it.
Yes, you do. You gotta finish it.
I had put in the last live I did. Whoever doesn't have feel like subscribing to all the things, all the subscriptions to there's this app I have, but the iPhone version of it isn't working, but the Android version is. Get all
Mm.
Newport 100 soft pack. Two Newport 100 soft pack. You can watch all the shows and stuff. I had put the link. I'll put it in. Hold up. When I'm finished right here.
Hmm.
Like, I love Chicago PD. And man, PD these new writers. Yeah. The old PD was good. No, you did. I'm sorry. No, I don't watch that. Thank you. So if you want to watch G20, at it's called Electricity. It's on my iPhone. But I guess you have to already have it. On the Android, it's called something else. Let me find a link. Well, if anybody wants it, just say it. I'll put it in the chat. Well, any final thoughts?
I'm about to go look at
Yeah, what happens in Atlanta?
your New Year's video.
My New Year's video? What did I do on
Mm,
New Year's?
I think you
Oh,
had like a special visitor.
oh yeah. The one, the drunk one.
Mm.
Oh, when they drunk, when they start getting our age, they ain't good for nothing.
Yeah.
Literally.
Mm.
Maybe I should call up the one I said got on my nerves. But he ain't gonna leave me alone.
Why?
Because he wouldn't leave me alone before.
Mm.
I had to like really say something really nasty to him for him to like really get it in his mind. I just think he thought like I don't know. I don't know what he thought. Like leave. I just like I don't like you. I really don't like you for real. Like I don't enjoy your company. I don't
Oh.
enjoy this interaction we're having. I don't even enjoy the sex with you. I just don't like you. Like leave me alone. Like I don't know if you think this is cute. Keep
I feel
calling.
like that's what happened with that
Oh,
guy that attacked her.
I'm gonna tell y'all. One time he called me. He was trying to get me to do like a threesome with a man, another
What?
man.
No.
Okay.
And then why would you just
What?
Oh,
that I would be interested in that. You know what I
you
mean?
would have
Like, why
enjoyed
would you just assume
yourself.
that?
Shut up, that's it.
I'm just saying you would have had your fantasies
Ain't
fulfilled.
nobody put no motherfucking train on me.
It
Exactly.
wouldn't be a
That's
train, baby.
not a
It's a
fantasy.
threesome.
He was just getting too wild. Like, nigga, what?
Ooh.
First of all, you ain't even built like that. And when I say
Ooh.
built like that, I mean like you don't even have enough money. Like you
Oh.
for you to be saying the shit that you saying.
Mm. All righty then. I thought, well, at least he can make your. Never mind.
I'm
So
the
there's a
one,
there's a
I was the
song
one
that
in
Trick
the
Daddy
back
had.
fucking, you know, I was
Hmm.
the one that was um like giving out gifts, if you will.
Got you. You were showing your appreciation and your love via
No,
gifts.
it wasn't no love, but you know, I'm the one that's giving, not you.
So you was basically being a sugar mama.
I don't know. Maybe I think like I said, I think his wife was the one who had the money because when she
Oh,
left, it seemed like
it was
Now
all
he broke.
gone.
that's when
That's a lot of dudes.
Mhm.
the
That
luxury of it all because
that's
they had
actually
a
quite
nice
common.
townhouse and they only had one car. It seemed like she took everything. He had the sad little apartment.
Mm.
Wasn't feeling it. Ew, you're poor. Like,
Ooh.
and you petty.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
No. No, you know what I feel like? This is my opinion. These women, starting in the 70s, messed these men up because they thought that if they started paying for stuff, the men would treat them better. And the men kept on doing the same stuff, and now they ain't got no money.
Oh
That's
So
wow.
they just made the situation
what
worse.
like the wife was um keeping him happy, trying to keep him happy by any means.
Larger thinks she slick, y'all. She left us and went over there to Dr. Heavenly Channel, child.
I, I mess with
Dr. Heffley
Dr.
is on right now.
Lord have mercy. Huh?
Dr. Heffley on right now.
She was 26 minutes ago.
Ooh!
Uh, yeah, I don't mess with. I mean, larger is cool, but I don't mess with Dr. Heaven.
You said, wait a minute, Kelly. I wasn't ready for that. What'd you say?
No, I said larger. She okay, but I don't mess with Dr. Heavenly like that.
Oh,
Honey, she be ready to shoot it down.
you said what?
She be coming in here, guns are blazing.
But that you need riders like I would want a larger on my team, baby. Cause I know
True.
we riding out, baby. She gonna be the
And she has this ability to twist your fucking words and like
that's a
really be
That's what
put it
I'm
on
saying.
that's
the
a that is a
Brit, I'm like,
skill.
why is she
yes.
upset? I think
She could
she
be the
thought I
Cleo
was
to
saying
my
that about
Frankie.
anyone who's doing insurance, and that wasn't what I was saying at all. Like,
Right. Like she don't that's a skill. She has a
Yeah, that's a skill, and not many people have it. So
and then she
you
will
could tell
over
she was
talk
on a debate team when she was in high school. She was a part of the great debaters.
and she be trying to brody them. You know, a lot of people ain't bullies. Like she be brodying the shit out of you too. She be trying to.
Yeah, if you let her,
Right.
but you gotta stand 10 toes down, baby.
She said wrong and loud. Is what she said. That is true. Loud and motherfucking wrong. And you not
She not
listening.
always wrong. She is not always wrong now. She may be coming from the right, but she's not always wrong.
Uh-oh. Is that larger? No, it's Lisa.
no, but I'm not really like a super fan of anybody like that. But Brit
Yeah.
is just like she a
But that's
random.
kind of weird. Why was she having Brits back today? Like I didn't understand that.
I think she thought I was talking about people who sell insurance in general, and that wasn't what I was saying. I was talking about people who be
Oh,
selling damn classes and shit online, knowing good and
yeah.
well they ain't making no money for what they selling the class for.
Q said on the debate. Wrong answer, right?
Um. Well, I like larger. I like that she can stand firm on whatever she believes. She
Yeah.
ain't changing it. and it is what it is. Whether you like it or
No, I
not,
think this season of Atlanta is a watch.
it is a
Hopefully they
watch.
won't cancel the show, but I just see the ratings tanking.
But this is their fault though, like Callie. If the
Oh
production
yeah, for
team
sure.
thought this was it and they wanted to roll with this, and Andy believed that this is the greatest thing that came out, then onus is on y'all. Like y'all are out of touch. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't have people that need to be in position and power. People of color, because this is dealing with people of color. Y'all got the wrong people with too much say so.
Not letting me let you up. Go out and come back in.
So onus is on them. Like they fumbled the bag. They fumbled the ball, and they
Yeah,
feel
these
like
are really odd choices.
They tried to go
Angela,
Phaedra. So
you said
you can
what?
tell, like in the middle of whatever goes on next, they like this is almost a wash. We need maybe Phaedra to come over
But
here.
Phaedra's not enough. Like again, I feel so sad. They feel like Phaedra and again, Portia's already showing you she cannot carry an ensemble. She's not
Exactly.
strong enough for that. Phaedra it can't either. Like y'all feel like she's the Reed Queen, but they're rehearsed. They're not off the tongue. And she all it's just yes, honey, yes, child, hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. Where's my prayer cloth, Willie Watkins? That's all we getting.
yeah, all of this. Phaedra gives me like this fake black lady act, like
Yeah,
this.
a
You
fake
know what I mean?
Southern
Like all of
belle.
it's like this fake put on persona, and now she's wearing blonde wigs. It's like, girl, what?
Yes.
Long energy will be missed. Yes, I agree.
And
I
y'all
was
feel like y'all won, but y'all really lost because y'all did all of that to get this girl off the show, and it's gonna leave a huge void. And that's why everybody's talking about her this whole week. Y'all was talking about her to get the engagement up to try to get these ratings to something. But I pray they get to the threes tonight.
Well, no, what it was when that thing happened with the threat, that girl should have been taken off the show.
Correct.
Now they could have still shown the footage that she had filmed and just kind of, stop showing her. They've done it on other franchises. But I don't understand what in the world they were thinking letting that girl continue to film. Yes, Kenya is wrong. She is wrong, but I think they both should be gone if that's what we're gonna do.
But Callie, they was lying. Like myself and Allie was bringing this up on a different platform. We were saying that production was leaking these stories into the media. They were using People magazine back in 2024, June 14th to be specific, that there was never no mention of a weapon, that Kenya just posted the girl's quote unquote porn video or stills from that. No, they were trying to lie and use Kenya as a scapegoat, but they oftentimes did that, right? Let's go back to the whole putting Tammy's nephew out of the house in Miami. Let's go back to Pillowgate. Let's go back to it's another thing they were trying to use her as a scapegoat. Like again, you don't have to like this woman, but she's not, let's not use her action or reaction as the pinnacle of
The girl should
why
have still
y'all are
been
moving
there
the way
for
y'all
her to do
moving.
that.
Yes, and the thing is, if
That's
y'all had
the
any
point.
footage, if there was any footages in my Cardi B voice of the girl acting or doing anything to make this girl feel like she was being hazed, they would have shown it. But she didn't give you no type of energy, mama. Not one episode, not episode 1, not episode 2, not episode 3, not episode 4. But episode 4, that's when they engaged, I think. But once you did what you did, and I said you was a peasant, you got ready to pull you said you got your thing on you. Okay, mama. I know you got that thing on you, but you like to have that thing in you, in your mouth and in your south. So let me show the girls that you a hoe and be over with.
Well, okay, here's my whole thing with that. I don't really understand how that is a response to somebody threatening you. My response would have been to get her fired. But I'm wondering if they thought that the show would get pushed back if there was a push to get her fired. So Kenya tried to shame her off the show, but she wanted to get rid of her. I think that was her goal in doing what she was doing. She was trying to get the girl put off the show because they had just started filming. So they could have cut the girl at that point.
But they were saying it was not Richie B. Well, no, Richie B was saying this last time I was over here. She was saying that she does not believe that Kenya went to production. What do you feel about that?
I don't think she did either.
I think y'all both lies and the truth ain't in you, because I feel like it was
I
brought
don't
to
think
production, and then and Portia brought it up that her and her speak on it, if you will, that they went over and talked to production about it, and that the girl should have been punished in some type of way, meaning she should have been canceled for a certain amount of filmings and all of that. So
No,
but
that ain't no punish. That girl needs to be off the show in a restraining order.
I
See,
agree.
this is what I'm saying. They were playing
say
games with this and acting like it was no big
diligent.
deal.
What you were saying,
And
Ricky?
that's why it was treated that way.
Portia is also saying that Kenya, you need to do your due diligence. To me, that is saying that Kenya didn't go through all the proper channels, or maybe she told production but not HR. Or when have you known Kenya to not make a big deal out of something? Like, that's what's not mathing to me. If Kenya really wanted her off or out of the show, she even Britt coming into that party, like, she should have been stopped at the door by Kenya's security and patted down.
Mhm.
Made a big deal out of that. I personally feel like when like I said, for instance, when Portia snatched Kenya bought that bullhorn and a backup, scepter as a backup. It's like a premeditated, like I'm gonna push your buttons or whatever you want to call it. Like, so she
But
did that.
that wasn't
Portia
even for
snatched
Portia
her, and
though.
Portia was done. Portia, she was like, now you can get fired. Now you can go. The same thing with Britt. When Britt did that, she got in the car and she said, first
She
she
got it
got,
gone.
and then she said, whatever Portia said, that she said, I wish she would do something so she can get fired. So
Yeah.
now she lets Britt come into the party. She doesn't disinvite her from the party. She lets her come. When Britt comes in, that's when she starts her whole the baddest bitch speech. And then she starts her film her thing, but Britt left. So suppose Britt stayed and she would have did that. Britt probably would have tried to whip her ass. In Kenya's mind, and going off of the logic of the way Britt acted before, Kenya ain't even do nothing. Now Kenya doing something that's so egregious, she probably would try to whip her ass, and that would have got her put off the show. Like, she
But the
already with a gun, and now she's trying to kill. That's where I think Kenya was going with it.
But the thing with
Me
Portia,
too.
that whole reunion, right? So the thing was, the bullhorn and the scepter was not for Portia. However, Portia made it about her because of the conversation that Phaedra and Nene had with her before coming to the reunion. At the end of the day, once Portia stood up and came into that girl's face, and she stood up, she said, do something, get fired, because you stood up in an aggressive tone and aggressive manner to try to get it popping. So once you grab my hair, it's a wrap. Either you go or I go. Y'all choose. And I know y'all want me to stay because I'm first chair. The thing with Britt was, again, I brought it to y'all attention. Y'all chose to do nothing. Y'all said y'all would do an investigation.
I
Y'all
don't
chose to do
see a job
nothing.
doing that. They got
But again, y'all
insurance
making
and
it about a
stuff.
job, but
I
it's a
just don't
show. At the
see
end of the day, they're
that.
trying to create content. They're trying to create these viral moments. They're
If
trying to
that, do
create
you realize
these
what
memorable
would have
moments.
happened had that girl did something to her?
Yeah, she would have owned Bravo. Her family would have owned Bravo.
That's what I'm saying.
Her
They
last
have
name wouldn't have been.
insurance.
It wouldn't have been
One of the
Brooklyn.
reasons why Kim is not on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills is because of insurance. Because the insurance, they was getting like, this woman is a risk. This woman has a real issue. And for you to have this woman on here filming and she OD or something, you can't.
Oh, dear Lord.
We don't want that.
We don't want that, Lord. We
So
want
what
her to
I'm
be
saying is
safe.
this: these companies are not just wild westing and doing whatever they want to do.
You
There's
say that
HR,
though,
there's
Callie.
rules, there's insurance that they have. It's hard for me to believe that this girl wouldn't have been taken off this show if they went to HR.
You say that,
It's
Kelly, but
very
that
hard for me to believe that.
The OnlyFans producer already gave you a little insight of, surviving Bravo. And the things that you're saying are true. However, the OnlyFans producer stated that basically, in his Michael Jackson voice, they don't really care about us. So if they don't care about us, they
No,
don't care
they
about
care
their
about
talent.
them and them being sued and dropped by their insurance carrier, and now they don't have any housewives at all. That's what they care about. So to me, it's not believable to me that any company, a corporation that is associated with NBC would play a game like that with someone being threatened. I think that they were playing games with this because they thought that the show would get pushed back if they filed a real complaint. And that's what I think happened. Because the show had already been pushed back. They wanted them checks. They wanted to make sure the season came out because they didn't want the show to be pushed back another season. So Kenya decided on herself to try to shame the girl off the show.
I get that, but there was still, it goes back to them saying they did an investigation and no investigation was done because you, like Lexi Lane just stated, or Lene.
Who said they did an investigation though?
They said they did. He said Bravo didn't. Again, when Andy was on the radio, you know, he was trying to do good radio and he didn't do his homework. When he was on the radio, he was talking about that they did an investigation, and what Britt Eady said was just some silly comments. This is his words. And the girls told her, you can't say that shit. The girls only told her that you can't say that shit after the event. They only said it after the girl got publicly shamed by her, you know, Heather Hunter days. So.
No, what I'm trying to say is this. I feel that Kenya included, the cast was complicit in that girl not being let go. I feel like they were playing around. They were acting like it wasn't a big deal. They did not push the issue. They did not get attorneys. They did not say, like, this is serious. We are not filming with her. And that is why she wasn't let go. And I believe the reason why they didn't do it because they didn't want to stop production.
All I'm saying is, because they didn't take the pow pow viral threat or implicit threat seriously, the whole showing her on her knees trying to
It's
sneeze.
not about her though.
I know it's not about her, but I'm saying her on her knees trying to sneeze.
Because she could have. There's no revenge P case against Kenya. There's no
and
charges
it won't
on
be,
her.
and it won't be.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about them.
But to use that girl, but to use her as
it
goes back to using her as a scapegoat. Though they're trying to make it seem as though she broke the law and that be the narrative. Now I got to speak up
kind of feel
because
like
I'm done with it.
The fans came up with that narrative.
No, they put it like Callie. When you go back and read let me send it to. I'm gonna send this to you now, Richie B, in the back of the chat, so that way we can go through it because they were saying that girl did Revenge P. This was put out a year prior to this coming out. You said it had to be by production, girl. It had to be by production.
Because you can't. That's a crime. So why are there no charges? Why is there no arrest warrant? Why is there? Is something adding with this story?
It's because I think production overplayed their hand, girl. I feel as though they thought more of us being dumb and naive and willing to back what was happening to Britt Eady than us to understand, no, y'all, this girl was threatened. Why y'all not taking it serious type? I don't think they were prepared for the outrage.
Yeah, my whole thing is King is wrong, and I've had jobs. I understand that Kenya could not be allowed to stay there. My whole thing is she should have been.
It's not found.
There's no way in the world that girl should have been able to keep filming on that show, and it's making me wonder if the cast didn't want her to get fired, and they sit up there and say, "Well, it wasn't a big deal. She was just talking." I just wonder if that's what happened.
Hold on, child.
Because you still have Portia running around with the girl. Instead of everything saying, like, look, we're not filming with her.
Oh, the whole thing didn't go through. That's why. So the end of that is this. So copy the first one and then copy this one to go with it.
You got, what's the name? The new girl, Kelly, running behind the screen after the girl. It's like, in my opinion, I feel that the people on this show made it seem like Brittany did not do anything serious, and that is why she was
correct.
And to be honest, that girl could have been an upset fan. She could have came back and did something to that woman.
I agree.
You guys have been on TV for years. There are people that have been sitting watching these shows, and they're not quite right all upstairs.
I agree.
And because even Kenya, I don't think she took it seriously. I think she was offended, but I don't think she really thought like, what if this girl is nuts and she really does something to me? I don't think Kenya really believed that. She should have, because you don't know. We've heard some of these people that online, some of these people ain't there all the way when it comes to celebrities.
Mm-hmm. It's not letting me put the whole thing in, Richie, but it's the first line and the second line. You see it?
Yeah, I'm trying to share the screen out, but the StreamYard is slow. It's not. It's a brand new computer, so I know it's StreamYard.
Yeah. I just again how she responded is wrong, but we don't get to a response before we get to corrective action. If corrective action was taking place, we wouldn't be talking now about how she responded.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And the whole calling again, I understand other people talking about Greg and King, but this is a main cast member. This is not no husband. This ain't no boyfriend of the show. You're talking about people that are actually a part of the cast.
But also you have two people having a mutual conflict versus you having one person that nobody knows just going off and threatening to saying I have a weapon, and nobody is accosting her, nobody's arguing with her, nobody's in her face. That could easily be a stand situation.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. None of these girls are really clocking in because I'm saying Kenya didn't do. All right, so let's read it. Kenya Moore claims she's not going anywhere despite being suspended from Real House for oral sex poster scandal. Sources claim, of course, that Moore will be suspended from Bravo series until the network completes investigation about the incident. Kenya Moore is speaking out after being suspended from Atlanta for oral sex poster scandal. While Bravo cameras are rolling on Thursday, June 6th, the reality star 53 unveiled explicit posters of new cast member Brittany Eady performing oral sex at the grand opening of her new Kenya Moore haircare spa. People can confirm. The other individual involved in the sex act depicted on the poster is not yet clear, and Eady was not in attendance at the spa when the poster was revealed. A source tells People Moore unveiled the posters after Eady allegedly threatened her co-star using the word gun. However, a second source close to production disputes that, saying at no time. These ads. Okay. However, a second source close to production disputes that, saying at no time was Kenya ever threatened with a weapon, nor was there ever a weapon present during the course of production. So this wording is tricky. So a source tells Moore unveiled the posters after Eady allegedly threatened her co-star using the word gun. However, a second source close to production disputes that saying. So this is not production, it's someone close to production. At no time was Kenya ever threatened with a weapon. So they're saying she was Allie. They're saying she wasn't threatened, nor was there a weapon present during the course of production. So she's saying Brittany didn't threaten her and she didn't have a gun. Even though she said, I got a pistol, I got whips, they're saying she didn't threaten her and it wasn't a gun. She didn't have a gun.
Well, we don't know what she had in her purse. We honestly do not. She didn't flash a weapon. We have her on video saying she had with her.
So, okay, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Atlanta's coming on in 2 minutes. Goodbye.